everybody. Are we excited for our last week alive? Are we ready? 'Cause I'm certainly ready. Hello there, Marston. Hello there, Tuck. How are you doing? Now see Jussie with a stream streak. JPX, how are you? Tough Rocks, Grace. Hello there, Renar. Ugly Rat is here. Hello. I'm so pleased to see the Ugly Rat. This is great news. Guys, it is so fucking great to see you all. Guys, welcome in to our stream. Today, we have an incredible event coming up for all of you today, okay? We are doing something that I don't really think has ever really been done in Project Zomboid before. We are doing a Project Zomboid tournament. $500 are on the line right now, all right? We have 9 incredible contestants that are going to be competing in this event today. But first, we have a lot that we need to discuss and figure out. So I want to go ahead, put on my headset here, and introduce you all to my special little guest who appears to already be here in the call. Let's see if that is indeed true. Hello? Oh my goodness, is that a duck?
It is indeed. How are we?
I am doing fantastic. How are you, Duck?
Excited. I think today's going to be good. Thank you for having me on.
Of course, thank you for joining. Because, I mean, you're an absolute legend. Guys, if you don't know Mr. Atomic Duck, absolutely fantastic YouTuber. Over, I think, 230,000 subscribers on YouTube. You do a lot of Project Zomboid update videos and kind of just like general videos on the game as well.
Yeah. A few guides here and there for new players as well, that sort of thing. But yeah, that's the gist of it.
Very, very cool. Well, Duck, I'm curious, how do you think today is going to go? I mean, we have a lot of details we need to discuss, but like, any initial thoughts on how the tournament might run? Do you have a front runner in mind that you're thinking of?
I think we're going to be very hard pressed to see somebody beat the likes of Mr. Brolo and that guy Preds. That's my 2 top choices for today. I think the pair of them their content is entirely based on challenges, right? It's entirely based on making things as difficult as they can for themselves. So I feel like they're my 2 top picks, and I think they're going to be very hard to beat.
Well, I personally think we are probably going to see one of them come out on top. We'll see, of course. We might have... hold on, I'm getting so many streamer notifications. Holy shit. I'm not in streamer mode at all. I thought I was in streamer mode.
You're absolutely fine, don't worry.
There we go.
Worry. Technical difficulties. I'm sure there'll be more than a couple of those today.
I'm actually shocked that they can hear that because I don't have desktop audio enabled right now. So I don't know how they're hearing.
That's okay. You figure it out. I'm sure I can natter on a little bit and talk to chat. I see some people from my community in here, so shout out to anybody that's jumped in from my stream as well. It's really good to see people jumping in already. You've got quite a lot of people showing up today.
Well, cool. We've been letting people know about this for a while. We've been sending the word out. All right, we've been putting this together for almost a month now. We started this project back in like the beginning of April, so to finally get to this point and be able to run this tournament, it's insane. Duck, we have a lot to cover in a very short amount of time, so let's go ahead and jump in to the event details here. So to start off, let's talk about the event format. We're going to have 9 different contestants playing a brand new challenge mode we call Last Week Alive. The goal is to complete as many objectives as possible within 7 in-game days to earn the most points. Each contestant will be in their own single-player world. So there's going to be no PvP, there's going to be no griefing, everybody's running their own thing. They're not going to know what everybody else is doing because there's no stream sniping, and it's going to be the same world seed. But despite that, the sandbox settings were going to be the same, but loot, meta events, and other certain world events could be completely random in each playthrough. So it's going to be interesting to see how RNG plays a role in today's event.
Okay, we're gonna get curveballs. Yeah, you're gonna get curveballs there.
Absolutely, and potentially even some changes in zombie population. We'll see again. But at the end of the day, the real crux of the whole event is getting points. And whoever has the most amount of points at the end of the tournament will be crowned our winner.
Amazing. How long is an in-game day in this setting? Is it 1 hour or 1 hour 30?
Oh, I am so glad that you asked that, because it is going to be 1 hour days. We're going to be going over all the Sandbox settings in just a moment here. But I also wanted to talk about the points, because again, so much of this is getting points. So much of it is just completing these objectives. What kind of objectives will we be seeing? Well, there's a ton. First off, they gain points for survival time. So each day is 100 days survived, or 100 points survived, excuse me. Surviving the full week, that's another 300 points, which means in total, you could get 1,000 points just for surviving the whole event.
Amazing. Amazing.
It's not going to be that easy, though, Dark.
No. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of people going for those town stamps, especially. But I want to see if anybody goes for Louisville, but I'll let you get into that here in a minute.
Well, you bring up the town stamps. That's a really good one. Exploration is going to be a big part of this tournament. We're going to be seeing a lot of switch-ups when it comes to how people move around. I bet you we're going to see a couple people pull out Burglar so they can just hotwire cars right away, day one, and quickly traverse the entire map. Because again, Sandbox settings, I don't want to go too far into it, but it's going to get really disgusting towards the end of the event. Could be insane population.
Yeah, I think it's going to be, especially like you say, I think the skilled players among us might like just get a vehicle and drive around. But let's get into some of the other stuff as well. We've got petting the county fair winning pig. Tell me a bit more about that one.
Oh boy, I mean that's a great one. The county fair winning pig is a pig that is hanging out at the animal shelter over by Echo Creek, and the little pig, I guess we shouldn't say the word little. He's very large. He is the county fair winning pig after all. But he loves food. All right, so what contestants are going to have to do is first off clear the area of any zomboids, because it doesn't like zomboids, and then bring in an offering of delicious food to be able to pet the pig. Petting that pig is 100 points right there. Okay,
fantastic. I'm looking forward to this. I think it's going to be interesting to see if anybody actually goes for the pig. I think people will, just because like you get the points for going to Echo Creek as well. But we'll see. It's going to be whether people want to make the risk or not, I guess. But that's the joy of a system like this, isn't it? Is people can be as risky as they want to, or they can play it safe, or because I mean, if you die early, you don't survive the full week, so you don't get those extra points.
Yeah, those survival time points are very important. So getting wiped out early within the first 1 to 2 days, I mean, you're basically guaranteed to place in the bottom of the pack. Now, on the last few notes about some of these objectives, of course, killing zomboids. We're going to be seeing a ton of zomboids get slain today. I'm sure it's going to be in the thousands. That's a pretty consistent way to earn up points. I'm curious if that's going to play a factor in anybody's strategy. Maybe we're going to see people just, you know what, I'm just going to build myself for combat and run over to the Louisville quarantine zone, and that's going to be what I do. One final note about some of these points. We do actually have one final change that we were not able to put into production. Fishing is not going to be an objective for tonight. Unfortunately, there was a little last-minute bug with fishing that prevents us from using that as an objective. But hunting down wild animals, including deer, rabbits, rats, and raccoons, that is still a viable option for our contestants. Let's go ahead and talk about some of these other objectives. We were talking a moment ago about the stamps. There are so many stamps scattered around the map. You can see them, their general area on the map right here. Again, exploration is going to be so important, and some of these stamps are actually worth extra points, like for example the one over in Louisville and also the Crossroads Mall. So it's going to be important to get into those higher difficulty locations early on, because you do not want to wait for the final days when Insane Pop comes in.
And like you said, like some of those higher point allocation town stamps as well, like the Louisville and Crossroads Mall. they're going to have a lot more zombies. So if somebody builds for combat and goes to those locations, they're not only going to have the chance of getting the town stamp worth 300 points, they're also going to have some really big opportunities to rack up some kills. I'm interested to see if we see anybody using like a vehicle battering ram, or whether they're going to go in with like pipe bombs and stuff like that to try and really clear out like a large amount of zombies in one of those areas. Who knows? It could get really interesting and really creative if people build the right way.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that level of creativity. On that note, we do have another objective related to beaver plushies. Scattered around
Yes.
the map are a collection of cute little beavers that have been stashed away. They have been hidden. And the only way to determine where they are exactly is to solve riddles. Which, I don't know about you, I'm not much of a riddle person, but if you know the Project Zomboid map, maybe you'll be able to figure it out. Look, what do you think about some of these beaver locations?
Yeah, I like some of them. I think there's a lot around some of those like higher point town stamps as well. So like the amount that's currently available around like Louisville, we've got 3 in that like general area, 1 in West Point. It's interesting to see 3 around Muldraw as well, which doesn't seem to have many town stamps near it. So maybe like some people will go there and just try to find the beavers instead. I'm not much of a riddle person either. I suck when it comes to those, so I hope they're better at them than me. So I guess we'll see.
Well, we will have to see. But again, at the end of the day, it's all about having fun, but also making a little bit of cash. Let's talk about the prizing here, Atomic Duck. First place, whoever gets that, they're walking away with $250. That is half of our prize pool, which, by the way, partly was generously funded by the Kansas City Pioneers, KCP. Exclamation point KCP in the chat if you're curious about learning more about them. They are an esports organization competing in a lot of different games, including Rocket League and also the finals. They are an organization I'm affiliated with. I'm really, really happy and grateful that they were able to contribute in this manner. Very kind of them.
That's amazing.
Absolutely incredible of them. That's so very generous of them. Now, of course, as we work our way down the ladder, the prize pool does get a little bit lower and lower, eventually landing with only $10 in 9th place. But imagine, $10 just for playing Project Zomboid. I mean, that's value right there, Duck.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't complain about that. We know my top picks were Mr. Rolo and that guy Preds. Do I dare ask, do you have a guess for who's going to come out on top today?
Well, it's so interesting because the contestants we have such a mixture of contestants. We have some newer players, like, for example, Drink Fago, who is mainly a DayZ player. That's primarily what they do. And they're coming into Zomboid with relatively little experience compared to some of the other people, but maybe that will work to their favor. Perhaps the lack of knowledge will actually unlock extra creativity and allow them to figure out strategies they have not thought of. So I want to pick an underdog, quite frankly. I'm going to go either Drink Fago or maybe Milquetoast Claire. I think Milquetoast Claire could probably do it.
Okay. I've seen some of Milquetoast Claire's content. She's a very good PZ player, so I mean, who knows? I think it's going to be an interesting event one way or another. One way or another, we're going to get some really, really high octane moments. And I think it's going to be interesting to see if the people that come out on top are going to be those that look for kills or those that go for objectives.
That is true. Now, I did have one final note about the prizing here. Atomic Duck, obviously the money's great and all, but we all know the true honor
Absolutely.
is the one and only last week alive champion trophy. This is going to be handed digitally, of course, to our first place victor of the tournament. I am so excited to see who will end up taking this home. Look at the craftsman work. I mean, look at this. 24 karat gold, digitally rendered, beautiful, ray traced graphics, very high poly count compared to the normal Zomboid game.
I heard this took a lot of time putting together too, all of at least 10 minutes.
At least 10.
Which was,
Potentially 15 even. I don't know. We're going to have to check with the artists, of course. But absolutely incredible. Huge production value, W production value. I'm excited. I'm thrilled. I cannot understate it enough. Excuse me, not Preds. Atomic Duck. Now you have me thinking of Mr. Preds. Maybe he's gonna come out on top.
That's all right. That's all right.
Atomic Duck. We got to go ahead and jump in to our all talk. We have all of our contestants in the call, and they are waiting to set up the mod. We have not sent to them just yet because, of course, we did not want to give them an early head start on the objectives and start planning out strategies before we were ready. So I think it's time to swap over, and let's see how things go over there.
Sure. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hey, oh.
How are we all
How's it
doing?
Tired,
Hello.
but fantastic.
Terrified.
Amazing. Amazing. Well, guys, there's no need to be stressed. At the end of the day, it's just a silly little, fun little Zomboid tournament. All right, we're all here to have fun. I wish you all the best of luck, but the real reason we're here right now, we got to make sure you're all set up and ready to go with the mod. Freylith, if you could, can we unprivate the setup channel, perhaps, so they can get the files installed? And we'll be here, kind of just yapping away. Again, our plan is to start at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is going to be in about 20 minutes, so that gives you guys some last-minute time to plan out your strategies, and hopefully get the mod working in case there's an issue. But everything should be
good. All right.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
See, that's the confidence I need out of you, okay?
Yeah, I've done this 100 times before, for sure.
We need that level of confidence, okay?
I absolutely adore
Thank you,
these
thank you.
screenshots of this folder.
Yes.
That's so much.
I could actually oh well, maybe I can't because I don't want to leak the link to the mod, but I can do this. Maybe I can show them at least this. Yeah, we have everything nice and neatly drawn out, so you guys know exactly where to put things. Hopefully, there's no issues. Of course, we'll figure it out if things do come up, though. Of course, you guys let me know if you have any questions. Of course, I'm here. Atomic Duck is here as well. Freylith is the mod developer as well, guys. I want to actually take a special moment to specifically shout out Freylith. Freylith, you did an incredible job working on this. Thank you so much for all your hard work over the past couple weeks that you have been developing this, because I'm sure it's going to be an incredible time. I think it's going to come out amazingly, and I really hope all of you enjoy it as well.
It's gonna be a good time. Thank you so much for all your hard work.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't
I'm
care,
so
just
ready
here
to
to win.
experience my last hours alive. Maybe last minutes if I get unlucky.
Do you think you're going to be taken out day one?
No. I mean,
I pray that I will last longer than an hour. That's my hope.
listen. Rosewood is basically my hometown, so like, I'll probably survive like maybe.
Never been there, but I know my way around.
I probably know it better than my hometown, to be honest. Like,
Well, this is actually a great opportunity. All of you, I think, are live now at this point. I want to flag on my own stream here. I do have a multi-stream command, so you guys can actually pull up all of their streams if you want. You can go check them out, watch whoever you're rooting for at home. But I want to give you guys an opportunity as well in this call. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves? Do we want to go down the line here and maybe all of you say who you are and what you do?
Yeah.
Cool. Drink, we'll start with you.
Hey, what's up?
Howdy.
I'm really excited to play, man. I've been excited, so gonna try my best, man.
I love to hear that.
Yeah, just stream survival games, and that's pretty much it.
Very, very cool. A lot of DayZ on your channel, I know. A lot of DayZ.
Yeah, it's a good game, man. It's my favorite game for sure.
So would you say you're stepping out of your comfort zone with Project Zomboid, or do you feel experienced enough to handle a challenge of this caliber?
Oh, 100% out of my comfort zone for sure, but I'm
Okay.
excited.
I'm sure you're going to do amazing. Icy Guy, how are you doing today?
Yo, I am never usually awake this early, never streaming this early especially, but you know, I'm here for it. Basically, I've streamed Zomboid for a while. I think I first started playing maybe shortly after Build 41 came out, and I've hosted a lot of little private events for me and my friends with RP shenanigans. And yeah, I'm just a really big Zomboider. Have over 1,000 hours.
Ooh.
So a little bit of experience. Not too much with Build 42 to be fair, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Mr. Brawlo, are you there?
Hey, I'm here. How's it going?
Wow, your voice is so crisp. Holy shit. What mic do you use?
I use I think this is a Rode, right?
Okay.
Sorry, no, Rode. It's a Shure. It's a Shure SM7B.
Shure
7B.
SM7DB.
DB, yeah, that's right.
Wow. Well, tell us about yourself, Mr. Brawlo. What do you do typically?
Yeah, I'm a gamer. You see, I play Zomboid. That's what I do typically. I'm a little worried that I'm a little rusty actually. I haven't played the game. I haven't like maybe in like a month or two, and I haven't tried the extinction mode yet. So yeah, I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get eliminated right off the bat. So there's a lot of reputation on the line. A lot of bragging rights, you see.
More importantly, my reputation's on the line because you were one of my top picks today, Brolo. So...
Oh no! I hope you didn't put any money on me. That would be very bad choice.
I'll call my I'll call my betting agent and see if I can retract the bet.
Oh my
good
god!
luck today, man. You're gonna do great.
But yeah, glad to be here. This is should be fun. I'm excited to try this out. I think I have the mods installed and everything, so it should be good.
Yeah, if any of you have questions, feel free to drop them in the general chat. Tag Freylith. We're here to help. But if nothing pops up, we're gonna assume you have it installed properly and everything is great. Mr. Brawlo, I wish you the best of luck. October, are you here, October?
I am. Hello. Hi.
Hello. How are you doing today?
I am doing pretty good. It is also earlier for me. I'm on Pacific Standard Time, so I got to get up at a good old 8 a.m. for me, and then make sure I was ready. Of course, I got no sleep because I was overthinking absolutely everything. But yeah, super happy to be here. I am Pastel October. A lot of people just call me Pastel or October, whatever works best for you. I respond to both. But yeah, I'm a little nervous. I've been playing Extinction leading up to this because I really thought I was really expecting just the worst.
You'll be ready then, because I think at least to start out, it should be fairly easy for all of you, I would hope. I don't think any of you will get wiped on day one unless you get exceptionally unlucky, but of course, Zomboid is how it is. But if you were doing Extinction, the muscle strain and the exertion you were dealing with, it's going to be way toned down. So you should be in a good spot, hopefully.
Thank goodness. Yeah, I leading up to this, I've been just trying to do like 100-day runs and everything on normal apocalypse settings. I'd get up there and then make some rookie mistake, of course. But I've been obsessed with Zomboid for a while. I watch a lot of the people here. So it was kind of, I was very starstruck to see the lineup. I was like, oh no, these are the people I have learned from watching. Uh-oh.
Well, now the student gets to best the master then, potentially.
Fingers crossed. I could be so lucky.
I think you can do it. Again, everybody's getting a nice little prize pool for participating, but of course, number one, guys, walks away with $250 plus the very prestigious Last Week Alive Champion Trophy, digitally presented to you through our DMs. You guys will love it if you did not see it already. But October, I wish you the best of luck. Rick, are you there? Do you want to introduce yourself?
I'm gonna be honest, I just clicked a random link and I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
What link did you click, Rick?
I don't know, it's just something someone said. They said I'd get Mr. Beast was giving out Bitcoin. Is this where I get Bitcoin from?
Oh yeah, I got that too, yeah.
Well,
is that not why we're here?
There's going to be no Bitcoin, unfortunately.
Are we going to win Bitcoin? Oh.
Well, no, you could actually invest your winnings. I didn't tell you guys this yet. When you guys win, the prize pool that you get, you can choose, of course, to take the money. But why would you do that when you can then take that money and just invest early into my new upcoming NFT project, Bored Beavers, where you can truly take ownership of your beaver NFT collection through NFT beavers.
I mean, yeah, why would you take the money? That's
Now, would
awesome.
it be IP infringement if one of those beavers had a stormtrooper helmet?
Technically, yes, but the great thing about crypto is, like, laws don't exist, so...
Yeah, right, they haven't been
Yeah.
regulated yet, yeah.
Yeah.
Legally distinct space trooper guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Invert
There
the
you go.
colors. Do a black helmet and then the white for the eyes, and then you're good.
Cool.
There you go. Rick, are you feeling good about today, though? Are you feeling ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Oh, confident. Wow. Okay.
Big talk. I like it.
I like that kind of talk as well. That's the type of talk we need out here. I wish I had my bomb button. Wait, maybe I do. Holy shit. Wait. No, I don't have it. Never mind. All right. I don't have my soundboard, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go.
Yay.
Wait, is there a bomb? There. I don't know if I should click that button. I don't know what that sound effect is. I see a bomb sound that I have. I don't know what it is though.
What
Rick,
could go wrong? Click it.
a lot of things. Yeah, we could get banned right now. The event is over.
Oh no.
Yeah, it could be over. Rick, best of luck. I really hope you do well today. I gotta say though, stars. How are you feeling? Are you feeling ready?
I'm feeling like I will probably make it at least 2 days. That's my goal.
You think at least 2 days?
Yeah, that's my. I'll be happy if I get that far because I feel like I don't know everyone here. I think I might be the newest person here to Zomboid. But yeah, I mean, I normally make content in a long dark, but I'm branching out and I want to do a lot more on Zomboid because I'm having a blast with it. But yeah, I'm here, a little bit terrified, but that's okay. It's zombies. I'm supposed to be scared, right?
Don't be scared. It's only going to be a slim chance of random sprinters. That's actually a great note. I don't think we brought up the sandbox settings yet, and I just want to make sure you guys are aware of what's coming up. So I'm going to quickly rattle out the sandbox settings to you all. So to start out, everybody's going to be spawning in the same exact location, which is somewhere in Rosewood. You'll find out when you spawn, okay? Hopefully you have fun with your spawn. At the very start, it's going to be normal population. The first 1 to 2 days, I would say, are like your foundational days. There's really not a lot of threats. You can kind of figure out what you're going to be doing and go from there. But do not get comfy because starting on day 3, things are going to get insane, okay? The population is going to ramp up very quickly by the end of the week, all right? In terms of loot, it is going to be extremely rare loot. On most things, food is going to be very scarce. So just keep that in mind, guys, okay? If you see a little deer standing across the road, not only should you kill it for 35 points, but also to harvest its meat because you might need it, okay? Water is going to be out immediately on your playthrough, but power will go out sometime within the first 2 days, okay? I'm not going to tell you exactly when, but expect power to be out very quickly in your playthrough. There's going to be 1 helicopter event at some point in your playthrough. Blood and saliva infections are enabled, and mortality has been cranked up. So if you get bitten, you will only have a little bit of time left before your run ends. So make those last few hours count. There is a very slim chance for random sprinters, so just always keep that in the back of your mind. No door opening zomboids though, so don't fret about that. And then last off, everything else pretty much close to Apocalypse or whatever they renamed the mode to now. I believe it's Rising, if I'm not mistaken, or is that different? I don't even know anymore. Do any of you know?
I think it's still Apocalypse.
Yeah, they left it as
Zomboid
Apocalypse,
Rising. Oh,
and
okay.
I think they added Rising.
There's Rising and Outbreak.
Okay, all right.
There is still an Apocalypse mode though.
Interesting. Okay, it is. Then everything else is pretty much close to Apocalypse with no major changes. But guys, I want to kind of quickly make sure you're all aware of this too, as far as what you should expect in your run throughout the first 7 days. Of course, I mentioned water and power going out very quickly. Day 3 of your playthrough, I checked the weather report. They're calling for heavy thunderstorms. Okay, so visibility might be a little low. Might be a little hard to get around. Might be hard to hear things.
Okay.
Heavy Rain was always my least favorite campaign in Left 4 Dead.
I know, it's the witches, man, the witches. I hate them.
Sugar Mill, they'll get you.
Actually, fun little story. We're gonna get to Preds in a minute. Hello, Preds. We were doing Left 4 Dead Expert Realism, and that was the campaign that made us stop, I think, was Heavy Rain, because we just couldn't get past...
We spent like 20 hours making a video on it and scrapped it there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I remember that.
Yep, that was a great time. So, getting back to it, again, Thunderstorms Day 3. There's going to be one helicopter event at some point, like I mentioned, I'm not going to tell you when, but the very tail end of your week, if you manage to survive all the way towards the end, do not get comfy, because I have heard rumors of a crazy little deadly surprise that might be coming your way. Anything is possible, team, in the land of the Zomboids, so just be prepared. Towards the end of your playthrough, something bad might happen, okay? Not going to tell you what, something bad might happen.
Goody.
Goody!
Sus.
Yippee!
Oh, man. Well, hopefully that explained it. I'm sure you guys are going to have no problem, though. Don't even fret about it. Scrubbly, are you there? Do you want to say a quick hello to everybody?
I am here. Hello.
Hello.
Thank
how are
you. Thank you for including me in this event.
No, of course. Thank you for applying and joining.
Yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Scrubbly, or I also go by Scrubs, but I love Project Zomboid. I play this game like all the time. It's definitely my most streamed game, so I'm just happy to be here, really. So we'll see how things go and how I do and how everyone else does.
Well, thank you so much
You have
for
a beautiful
joining.
mic.
You do have a good mic, yeah. Same as Mr. Brawlo.
Funny you say that. I was literally saying that. Like,
It's the same one, actually.
You have the
It's
same one?
Same as his. Yeah.
The Shure
Oh.
SM7DB?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Welcome to
My
the family.
goodness.
Bro, guys, we have to buy this microphone, I guess. We have to get this microphone.
Somebody, quickly, get them sponsored.
Yeah, it's sponsored.
Yeah, drop that link. Drop that link in the description.
shit, I'm still using my like hand-me-down blue snowball for my brother. Like,
Oh, I've been there.
But those are
you
the
know,
days, man. Those are the days. Those are the best days.
I upgraded officially to a boom mic for the first time, like something on an actual boom arm for the first time,
Oh,
like the other day.
very, very nice. Toast, how are you feeling?
I'm so nervous. Hello,
Why are you
I'm
nervous?
Milktoast Claire. I'm always nervous about this. Hi. You want us to tell everyone a little bit about ourselves?
Introduce yourself if you'd like. Introduce yourself.
Okay, I have 6,000 hours in Project Zomboid, so I know I'm gonna be the first one to fuck this up.
Guys, we're toast.
I'm just waiting for a sprinter right around the corner at the top of the stairs. As soon as I like cross a threshold.
It's gonna be the best player.
What
who gets taken out
exact
right away.
percentage? That's my top question. Are we dealing with like above or below 5%?
Below. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
It's below 5%.
right.
I'll give you that.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready. I'm excited. Thank you for hosting.
You're gonna do incredible. All are you gonna do incredible, okay? The last person left to introduce and say hello is that guy Preds. Preds, how are you today?
Yeah, hello. Doing good. How are you?
Wow, you don't sound good. You sound like distraught.
Oh, I'm stressing right now.
Really?
Don't worry.
Really?
I came into this tournament with one goal, and that was to beat Rick. And so that is, I think I have developed the best build possible to come in 8th place. And I think that's really the goal today, is to just not be 9th.
Okay. Well, I wish you best of luck in not getting last place, okay?
If it makes you feel any better, one of my longtime viewers told me that they watched you and learned from you, so they're probably gonna root for you instead of me. So
Oh,
if that
no.
makes you feel any better.
Oh, no.
Holy shit.
Well, they're in for a rude awakening.
Well, listen, guys. The start time is supposed to be 1 p.m. Eastern. I want to quickly double check. I want to go down the list here really quick. Did all of you get the chance to install the mod, including the manual install file you had to put in? And do you think you're all good?
Yes, and just to confirm, you just dragged the file, the zombie one, into your game files, right?
The zombie folder, all you got to do, put that into your thing. Yep.
That's okay. Good. Yes.
And then
Love
it
it.
should be
Love
good.
Didn't they move the zombie folder inside a DLL?
So I was told that it does not matter for this mod, that it works fine, and
Cool,
it
okay.
seems to be working fine, at least in our testing.
Yeah.
It happened. My power went out. Hello.
Oh, I
anyone
saw
hear me?
I saw
No,
your
did
icon
it?
change. Actually, I was a little scared. I didn't want to say anything.
I'm booting my computer back up.
Oh, you're good.
Oh my
You're
god,
good.
you
You
were
still.
literally
Luckily,
talking
it was just
to-
a it was just a flicker. Yeah.
You're all good. You're all good. We were just saying, if everybody got a chance to install the mod, were you able to get it working before your power?
I did. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So, if anybody did not get the mod working or you have questions on it, speak now, please.
How do we know
I
if it's
will be right
working?
back. I need to get all my stuff started back up.
If you see it popping up in your mod list and you rebooted your game and it's still there, it should be working.
Hold on, say that again.
So if you did all of the steps,
Yeah.
you reboot your game, and then it's still there, it should be working.
Cool.
Okay.
Let me check.
Okay, let me try that.
Yeah.
It appears to still be there.
So I want to quickly tell you guys how the score system works as well, because there is one tiny little hiccup with that. As far as the score goes, did all of you hear about the exploit issue with Zomboid recently? With the mods?
No.
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 Maybe I did.
No.
Okay. So the reason it's a manual install is because there was a exploit patched in Zomboid that apparently mods were abusing, where they could do nefarious things on your computer.
Oh, the
yeah.
security.
Oh, okay, yes,
yeah.
yes.
The security thing, yes. So originally we didn't have to do a manual install, but then because that happened, we have to do a manual install. And even with the manual install, it's a little bit jank, so I want to explain it. The scores that you guys have will not go to our leaderboard, which we need, until you manually click Submit Run, which you do if you go to the leaderboard channel in the server, you right-click at any point and Submit Run. But I want to make sure you're all aware, do not do that if you are anywhere close to danger, because what it does is it opens up your Steam overlay and it pops up a web browser for like a couple seconds. So don't do it unless you're 100% safe. If you die to that, unfortunately, you die to that. I'm sorry. So
And then you said we go to the leaderboard channel here to do that?
yeah, look at leaderboard. All the information's in there. And there's even a little GIF of how it works. So I can show the little GIF as well.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
So that's literally all you have to do, and then it pops up a little Steam overlay, and it does a little web browser thing, and then you're good. That's all you have to do.
Is
And
this
then-
going to redirect to my bank details?
Yes, this also sends us your bank details, which I think is a great part of the mod.
Oh, okay.
I love getting
Did you get all
that.
my Bitcoin?
No, I got your Beaver NFTs though.
Oh, shit.
How many firstborns are you gonna get with that?
At least 7.
At least so.
Oh my
At least
gosh.
7. Okay, I do have some unfortunate news as well to share. Icy is reporting their power just flickered again, and it is not looking good. We may
No.
have a DNS before the event starts,
Dang.
That's
which
so tragic.
which is a little
Poor guy.
unfortunate.
Oh.
If that does happen, technically that guy Preds, you did get your wish though, not getting last place. Technically.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, no.
That's what's up, boys. We
I'll
did
see you
it.
later, friends.
We did it.
You gotta,
Oh
you
my
gotta thank him
God.
for his sacrifice.
Okay. Icy is asking for a 5-minute delay. Are we all okay with that?
Yes.
Totally.
Yeah,
Well, hold
sounds
on,
nice.
hold on. Yeah, 5 is fine.
Yeah.
As
Oh
long
my
as
God.
I don't come in last.
Yes.
That's
I wanna be conscious of time. The reason I was very strict on let's start at 1 is because it's 1 hour days, and
Right,
you're
okay.
doing a full week, so it's going to be 7 real life hours potentially of your time. So
I had a question about that. I
yes,
saw the try not to pause or don't pause.
yes.
You mean no? I can't pause and loot, or don't pause and get up and walk away from the computer.
Try not to do that. If you need to pause while you're checking something, that's fine. Obviously you need to take breaks as well. It's best for us on the production that you guys are synced up as much as possible in terms of timeline. So you're all on day 2 or whatever, or stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Okay, so don't fast forward carving to level 10 in the first 3 days. Got it.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so no speeding up time ideally.
Yeah. Well, you
Oh,
can
shit.
again do what you need to do.
Okay.
If it happens, it happens. If it's, like we're not, you gotta do what you gotta do. You play your game out. You know what I mean? Yes.
No, I get
Another
it.
thing.
It's like fake multiplayer. I got it.
Yes. One other thing. If you can avoid it, please don't reboot your game. The only reason we say that is there might be a little bug with the timer on the mod, and rebooting your game might mess it up. I don't know. I just want to flag that. But if you have to reboot your game, you have to reboot your game.
Can I pause to like submit to the leaderboard thing?
You can try that, but I don't know if it lets you like click the buttons while you're paused.
I think
Oh,
if you right click before, like if you right click and then pause, you can still access any menus.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just undeafened. Are we allowed to actually like pause our game or speed up time? Is that...
Yes, you can. In general, yes. We're just gonna say
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm actually hearing, by the way, we fixed the exit reopen bug, so that's even a bigger W. That's awesome. It's awesome.
We stay winning.
We do. We are gonna be starting at 105, so I would make sure all of you guys, if you can go in to your playthrough, make sure that you have the build you want. Make sure you DM it to us if you haven't already, so we have that on our end. And then just sit on the play button, and I'll call out when it's time to play.
So go ahead and go in after we do our build. I can go in and I can play Barbie dress up and then just wait for that click to start. Or
Decorate your
what do
guy. If you're on the character creator, the next button to play actually launches the game, so just sit there on the character creator. You can
Okay.
decorate your person however you want.
In
Alright,
we're choosing sandbox setting, right? Sorry.
So you go to challenge mode, and then there should be, if you enabled the mod properly, last week
Okay.
alive as an option.
Perfect.
Yes. And I also
There it
just want to
is.
confirm you all are live right now, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Very good. Actually, can you do me a favor, Stars? Can you send me your stream link? Because I don't think it's actually loading properly on my end.
Oh, yes. Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Beaver, sorry, you want us to just like get our run and just like wait on the click to start screen, right?
Yeah, just wait on click to start, and you should be good.
Sounds good. And we just do we go to challenges tab? Is that how you get to it? Or-
Challenges, and then you do last
see.
week alive. Yep.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, hello, I'm here.
Oh, Icy. Oh my God, Icy.
He's here. He's here.
Watch, hold on. I need to launch the game.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
good. You're good. You're good. We can delay like another minute or two, guys. Go off when I tell you to start. Okay, just
Oh, actually, the worst. I still hear the thunder. I'm probably cooked, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh dear.
No, you can do
Just
it.
see how far you can make it. Just see how far you can make it. Something's
We'll
better
see
than
how
nothing.
far I
I
can
believe
make
in you. Believe in you.
Icy's already on day 3 of the challenge.
That's what he's been doing the whole time.
Oh my god.
And then for sending you the build, do we just take a screenshot of the build page?
Yes, please.
Cool. I just did that, so I'm gonna send it to you.
Perfect. Sorry, guys, about the delays on this, of course, but I want to make sure everybody has a chance. You know, if there's something going on, you know, we'll do our best to make sure everybody can get in. And there is also some final little setup we're taking care of in the back end, but it should be a great event. It should be a really good event.
Yeah, I'm excited.
All right, and then when you say go, we just go to our individual voice channels and swap over to our streams, right?
Yes, please. When I say go, click on play, and just swap over to your individual thing, and we'll come in there randomly for interviews if we need to do interviews.
Loading the way.
Okay.
Yep. And you guys let me know if you have any final questions. Icy, are you live, by the way?
I am going live right now as we speak.
I just wanted to double check.
I should hopefully be live now.
Perfect.
I'm sorry for everyone for getting cursed by the god Zeus.
No,
you
you're
know.
good, man.
It is
It's
okay.
okay.
It is
That's
no
understandable.
worry
How dare you?
at all.
I'm actually
Oh,
really upset
quick-
about it.
Yeah, we're
Quick
really
question:
mad at you.
how do the YouTubers clip? How do you want us to do it?
You're just gonna have to share and then use your like share at timestamp, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
There's no. We just confirmed there is no share at timestamp for live streams.
Oh, we're cooked then. Yeah,
YouTubers
you guys are fucked.
so down
Yeah,
bad.
you guys
Yeah.
are fucked.
We have been. We
You're
have been.
fucked.
Oh,
I-
jeez.
I should hopefully
Well,
be
I-
live.
I'm-
I'm ready on the screen. I'm good to go.
I'll be recording this anyways, and I'll have the VOD as well, so I could always like break
Same.
clip after too.
If you guys can just like share, like when you do it, awesome. You know?
Yeah.
Like yeah. What we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. It's gonna be great. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to confirm: are we all ready?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
good to go. My mouse is on
Ready
the
to
play
go.
button.
And we're gonna get moved into our VCs, right? We don't have to do it ourselves.
We can move you, or you can move yourself, whichever.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Okay.
Please don't let me get struck down as soon as I press.
So no one is not ready.
Correct.
Okay, guys. Then tell you what. I wish you all the best of luck in our first tournament. May your last week alive be incredible. On go, you will begin. 3. Sorry, I'm just getting this.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Finally,
No.
the lightning is coming.
I just baited you
It's
off.
happening, it's happening, it's happening.
You lost
It's
power.
happening, guys. It's happening.
What's after 3?
2, 2, 1, go. Begin.
luck, guys.
Okay,
Best of luck.
guys.
Best of
Good
luck.
luck.
let's go.
Freylith, if you can move them into their channels, that'd be amazing. If you can move us back over to the private channel, that'd be awesome as well. Oh my goodness. Already it begins.
Insane.
The split screen is dope. We're going to be clicking into some people. I can actually read chat, by the way. I sorry, I was not really like reading it, but this is a great way to hopefully see everybody's perspective. It looks like, I think that Stars is on their starting soon screen still. Hopefully they're good, but the race is on, team. The battle has begun. I don't know if, are we in a private channel now?
We're in all talk currently, but we can go ahead and shift down to.
Can you
live
move
on
me?
air.
Because I can't
I
pull
can
up my
try.
Discord. You try. You do your best. I believe in you.
Oh, okay. Well, Freylith did it, but we're here. Hello, yes.
We're here. Amazing. Guys, welcome in. It's time to lock in. Duck, who do you want to kind of spectate first? I mean, again, it's the very beginning of everybody's playthroughs. Everybody's got a long way to go. What are you thinking?
I mean, I'm particularly interested in the new players. So we had like, was it Drink Fago is on like his first run, like his literal first time playing, or was that? I see. Who was the DayZ player?
Drink is our DayZ player. Do you want to spectate?
I would be very interested to see how he does. Personally.
Okay. Well, I'm currently clicked in there. It looks like Drink Fago is
Oh, he's got
right
a riddle
now
already.
Yeah, already figuring out the riddles.
Okay. So
Yeah.
where is he currently?
He is in Rosewood. Guys, their spawn point is the house over by the school on the dirt trail. And I'm sure slowly they're going to figure that out as they walk out. So there's going to be a shed they can loot. There's going to be a basement that they are guaranteed to get pretty much for value. And it's going to be great to see how they perform overall. And
So
it
they should get a
seems-
pretty decent start here with like weapons and things like that. Like they should be able to find at least something to use.
Yeah, I think they'll definitely have a decent chunk of weapons to begin with. And I see a lot of people clamoring for some gambling. Guys, we will end up doing a gamble. A little bit of a twist right now. How does Drink Fago do in terms of points? How many points will he get by the end of day one? You can see their points on the right side of the screen there. Okay, and you can also see their survival time. So it looks like right now, look at him going for life and living right away. He wants those points based on skills. What do you think about that, Duck?
Interesting choice. Interesting choice indeed. So we get, what is it, 25 per level from levels 1 to 5?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, it's a solid plan to go for life and living early on.
Mm-hmm.
It is a solid plan, but we'll see. We'll see if they lose out on some zombie kills for it as well. I'm looking at the points here, and I think, is it Preds that currently has the most? He has 726, I believe, currently.
Well, why don't we click over and take a look at Mr. Preds right now? If I can get out of full screen mode. Move your mouse to the side. Oh, okay, we did it. Never mind. How is the Preds doing today? Let's find out. He is immediately leaving his starting home too. Wow, 726 points. So he must have had a lot of either free trait points or just a lot of skills off spawn to be able to get him to this point. Unfortunately, I can't hear audio on his end right now, it seems, because of the way YouTube handles their embeds. But immediately going in, getting a nice little kill right there on a zombie, stomping him out. He does also have a sheet sling bag, so he grabbed a sheet off of a window right there.
I see that. I see how he's also using like the fast forward and walk to command as well. So like potentially it's gonna be interesting because you're gonna get to see a bit further ahead into the days with Preds if he keeps using this technique, which will be interesting because it'll give us a bit of a preview as to what's coming for the others later. But forging ahead right now, at least.
Yeah, I actually had
Is
the
he going-
opportunity to
He's
speak
going
to
for
him
the
a little bit.
station.
I think he is. So I believe his build, it's actually in the Discord if you want to pull it up. I believe he's going for an axe-focused build right now, Atomic Duck.
Okay.
So the fire station's certainly his first point that he wants to head over to.
Yeah, I see a lot of negative skills in his build too. Like he has really sunk into some negative traits in order to pick up some positives that he thinks will be worth it. I see that he's got both athletic and strong, which are 10-point positives. So he's really going for a combat-centric build here. And I imagine what he's hoping for is to get the firefighter axe, which he has acquired. And I would think he's going to go for a very combat-centric build. He's got 3 firefighter axes already.
Wow, yeah,
4.
he's just snatched him up.
Yeah, he's going to be very well equipped for this. So I think he's got the right idea. He's got the right idea, and he's going to start with the one at the lowest durability. I don't know what the next part of his plan is. I would imagine he's probably going to work towards a populated area, if I had to guess. They're
Most
in Rosewood,
likely.
so perhaps he goes to the prison.
That seems like a decent spot, and I also believe there is, in fact, a town stamp in that location, too. So, again, could work out in his favor to head down that direction. We'll see what he ends up doing. A lot of people are mentioning, is electricity still on? I'm actually not too sure, because it looks like the lights are out for Preds. It is possible power may have ended immediately. It was a random amount set sometime between the first 2 days, so it is very possible that maybe power just went out immediately with the water too. Is that the case for everybody? Why don't we go ahead and take a look at perhaps Milquetoast Claire?
Okay.
See how they're performing, and we can even turn on the audio for them too. I think.
Sprinters?
So this is a real contrast of playstyles because Milquetoast Claire is still very much around their spawn building.
Yeah.
At the moment, and they went. Let me see here. What have we got in terms of builds for Toast? So Toast has gone for quite a handful of negatives, but I wouldn't say it's anywhere near as extreme as perhaps Pred's build is. We do have athletic. Also got keen hearing and fast learner, so they might be going for some skill gains very early on to try and buff their weaponry, or maybe just to get like some bonus points with regards to traits using the VHS tapes and the Life and Living channel, perhaps.
All right, let's go through the broken window.
but I guess we'll find out. But right now, I think they're still very much in their spawn area. They're up to 555 points with 3 hours spent.
Move the glass.
Yeah, so definitely a little bit far behind on Preds, who, again, was over 700, I believe, a moment ago. I'm sure with all the axes he has and his high strength, I mean, he's going to probably just burn through that, especially if he gets lucky and finds some sprinters early on. I mean, can you imagine?
Yeah, that's going to be very, very interesting to see. I do, if I can, I do want to draw your attention back to Drink Fago for just a moment here, who seems to have sustained a wound on their right forearm and is currently amassing some major muscle strain, but does have over 500 points at the moment.
I wonder how that wound was acquired. Perhaps broken glass. Again, he is not as experienced as the rest of the crew here entirely.
That does tend to be the go-to for new players that catches them out, right? Is that broken glass situation. But if he does in fact have glass lodged in his character, that is going to cause him some major problems, because I mean the pain that comes with that, especially in the arm, that will slow down his attack speed. He's going to need to find the right stuff to suture a deep wound. It could cause him some real problems, but maybe we'll catch that shortly as to what kind of wound he has. I do also note that he has a dirty bandage at the moment, which could cause an infection if they're not careful.
Well, also take note of their pain already. I mean, look at the amount of pain that their character is experiencing. So Drink is going to have a lot of difficulty even fighting some basic zombies. I mean, look at how many hits it's taking right now for one singular Zomboid. Not ideal, no good. But even going for down attacks instead of stomping to try and preserve the muscle strain. You can definitely tell Drink Fago is not as experienced as the rest of the crew. But maybe a turn of good luck for Drink Fago. I mean, look at that. A prisoner Zomboid with a duffel bag. That's a nice upgrade compared to the sheet rag bag he has right now, Duck.
It is an upgrade. However, usually there's more than one zombie with these events. If it's a prisoner and police event inside the house, there's going to be a good handful of zombies inside. So we'll see if he can actually get through them or whether he's going to have to come back to it later.
100%. Well, I do want to stay on Drink just a little bit longer and see if he gets this bag, because again, it would be a nice little upgrade for him and probably help him out. Again, I'm not too sure what his strategy is yet. He hasn't seemed to have mentioned a plan. It seems like he's just kind of scouting around the starting area to begin with for now. It seemed like his strategy was actually a little bit thrown and blown apart by the power outage right at the start of the playthrough. It seemed like he wanted to try and watch Life and Living and get some skills up right now, but seems like he's going to be able to kill that Zomboid, get the bag with relatively no issue. I'm very interested, though. There he goes, getting a stomp finally. He's really interested in down attacking rather than stomping, Duck.
Yes, I wonder if that's... Okay, so that could be because he's a new player. It could also be that he's trying to level weapon skills as quickly as possible. It's not necessarily the worst idea. Just depends on what he's going for. And I find that a healthy balance between the two is what I prefer personally. But in this situation, he might just be going for leveling weapon skills as quickly as possible to give him a leg up in the later days when the population starts to go up.
Very fair point. Why don't we go ahead, let's swap away and maybe check on another person. Why don't we take a look at Scrubbly right now?
Yeah.
I'm seeing is already in a bit of a fight right now. I mean, look at the amount of Zomboids they have taken out over on the side of the road over here by the fence. And it sounds like he's talking right now about his strategy. He went high fitness, Scrubbly. So combine that with short blunt, that's going to be huge value.
Let me see if I can pull up Scrubbly's build here. So yeah, he's gone for athletic. He's got light eater, low thirst, cat's eyes, and fast learner and dexterous as his positives. Now, interestingly, he's gone for the chef occupation, which is I would say is a strange
Would
choice
craft one,
for
I
me
really wish the
personally.
power were.
He
be
does,
pretty
however, have an extra level in short blade as a result of that. So
knife, I think,
whether
would
or
be
not
better, right?
he's going for
Use
maybe a
utensil.
short
it's a
blade build
spoon
with
or
high
fork.
fitness for that like crit chance, potentially,
Encumbered
we'll see.
already.
But yeah, it's an odd build. It's a little bit,
Thank you,
should we say,
follow.
out there, a bit
Let's
different.
drop this.
So
I
we'll
don't
see if
need
it works
this.
out for him. But it looks like he's setting up a little bit right now. He's got a couple of VHS tapes on him too, which is a big win. But
Well,
if
maybe
the
not
power
as big
has
of a
gone
win
out-
with power being out.
yeah,
Again,
that's it.
that throws a huge wrench in a lot of people's plans.
I
The
don't
fact
know
that
this
power
speed,
went
I
out
think we're okay.
immediately
Good.
on this seed. That is very, very unfortunate. But I do want to highlight something I'm noticing. Look at this. Nearly 700 points right now for
Yeah.
Scrubbly. So very close to Preds. We're going to be updating our leaderboard as we go with the event. We're not going to be updating it live, unfortunately. There's no way for us to possibly do that. But
Oh, thank you so
good
much.
start for Scrubbly. Probably in the top 3 right now based on that score alone.
Yeah, I think looking at the scores currently, he is comfortably within the top 3. I think potentially the only person that is up there with them is Stars. I think Stars is on 611 right now, I believe.
Very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the support.
Why don't we take a look
611 roughly.
at Stars then? What is Stars up to currently?
Stars has gone quite a distance away from his starting location already. He's currently at Rosewood School, I believe, Rosewood Elementary. So I don't know what the plan is here, whether he's hoping to maybe get his hands on some skill books, potentially power level some skills, or whether he's looking for a vehicle. It looks like he is checking the vehicles right now.
I think you're actually further ahead than me on the YouTube streams for some reason. Because I'm seeing him fight some Zomboids right now. I'm trying to see if I can find his build, though, and kind of bring that up. And I do have his build right here. So he went with, looks like another axe-focused build as well. So he's gone Lumberjack combined with Thin-Skinned, Prone to Illness, Slow Healer, Slow Reader, and Weak Stomach as his negatives. But then for positives, he went Organized, Fit, and Stout. And he also left behind 3 points, which gave him 75 points right away.
This is a man after my own heart right now, because this guy likes to go for a minimalist trait build, which is also something that I like to do. I'm a very big advocate for minimalizing, and he has taken pretty much, I mean, Weak Stomach, Slow Healer, Prone to Illness, Thin-Skinned, all of those are go-tos for me personally. I'm interested to see why he's left the 3 points, actually. I think potentially something that could come back to bite him later, but also, like you say, it gives him some extra points to play with. So we'll see what happens here. I think also, if you're a little bit behind on this, just check that the bar, the sort of YouTube play bar, is dragged all the way across to the right.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, it was not on live. That's so the YouTube's, I see
There
what's
you
happening.
go.
It's pausing for me when it should not be doing that. Why don't we go ahead? Let's take a look at what Icy Guy is up to, because it looks like Icy Guy is still, I can't tell. No, it's actually the house next to their starting home. Again, they start
I'll take it along.
in the house, in the dirt path by the Rosewood School. They do not seem to have gotten lucky with the prisoner spawn that we saw Drink Fago had a moment ago. But right now, I'm trying to see if I can pull up Icy Guy's build, because they only have 500 points. That's going to be a little bit they need to build up on.
Like, I really
Yeah,
could
for
just,
sure.
like, hide
Right
out
now, I think
in a
they
house
might
and live my
be
life,
sort of lagging behind
But, I
towards
mean,
the back of the pack.
where
But
we
I
gonna
mean,
go
there's still
with
plenty of time in this event, so they could turn it around. Especially, it's going to be interesting to see how these people, like, I mean, Preds has gone out there and he has really forged ahead. He's gone for a specific combat heavy build, and he is racking up the points early. But as time goes on, the people that maybe take a more tactical approach, perhaps go and grab some books to level their skills, those
I don't think
people,
I need the frying pan.
I
I'll
think
be
are
fine
going to
with
come
the
across
tire iron.
some big point gains
I
later
do
down
have
the
to
line. So We'll see what happens.
I do have to kind of keep in mind.
One thing
I'll be keeping my
that I want to bring up really quick
Mhm.
that people in chat are mentioning.
Like,
Mhm.
Icy Guy does not have a belt. I don't know if this was a mistake during character creation or if they took it off or what.
Yep.
That's
Uh,
not a great start. I mean, it's not
I-
debilitating. It's going to be decently easy to find one, I think, because he could also do one with rope, if I'm not mistaken. He could just make a rope belt, but little unfortunate for Icy Guy. Also, 6 hours into their playthrough already, still near their starting home, 500 points. They're kind of falling behind here, Doc.
Yeah. I mean, they are definitely lagging behind a little bit right now, but I personally will admit that I too have made the mistake with the belts more than once. So I can't hold that against them. It's also interesting to note. You mentioned the time here, the 6 hours and 50 minutes. We've been talking about how Preds is so far ahead that he spent 9 hours
Really?
right now. So
how many points
yes,
does
he's ahead
Preds
on
have
points.
currently?
He has 863 points. So while he's ahead, he's also spent about 2 or 3 more hours more than some people. And I think it's interesting bringing up this hour difference here because we're talking about people that are sort of lagging behind a little bit, and I hate to call them out in this manner, but if we flick over to Pastel October for a moment, they have 455 points and have spent over 12 hours so far of their time. So a slow start for them. It will be interesting to see if they can pick up some points later down the line.
Well, again, the great thing about this challenge is this is such a creative challenge. There are so many different play styles and strategies people can go with this that may allow Pastel October to pull ahead. Perhaps they're going for a slow and steady burn at the start. They're just getting situated, make sure they're prepared for the journey ahead, and then they're just going to absolutely ball out the last few days, go crazy with Zomboid slang, or maybe get all of the stamps, whatever. There's a lot of opportunities. I actually see a lot of people asking about points as well, and it's a great thing to bring up. The points, the way that players can earn points in this mode is absolutely insane. There's a lot of different ways that people can earn points. Let's take a look at the points really quick again. They can kill zomboids. They can kill wild animals, hunt them down. They can find hidden beavers scattered around the map. They can get town stamps from key POIs, right? They can get skills. They can survive. They get points simply for surviving a day. That's also pretty important. So, again, a lot of different ways that things could shape out over the next few days here in game.
Yeah, everything could change very quickly. I think all it takes is really, let's say, for example, someone goes off to Louisville, right? Someone finds a car very early and all of a sudden they have a bunch of options opened up to them for early exploration points. And I do note that someone we brought up, Pastel October, does have the burglar occupation. So they will be able to hotwire a car if they come across one, like we talked about in the pre-show. And if they manage to get that going for them early, they get a bit of luck on their side, they could go and explore a bunch of locations and rack up some serious points. But it is going to be dependent on a healthy dose of luck as well.
Yeah, again, RNG is such a big factor in this playthrough. When we were preparing this mod, we discovered that world seeds, even though technically, yes, it's the same map file, there's still so much that can vary as you load in new chunks related to how the zombies spawn in, world events, meta events, things like that. The weather itself could be completely different. However, on the note of weather, we're about to be, at least for Pastel October, close to the end of day 1 here, because we're going to have to go to bed eventually. Storms are coming day 3. How do you think that's going to play into people's strategies? Do you think that's going to really throw wrenches into people's plans, or do you think it's not going to matter that much?
I think that will potentially throw a spanner in the works for those people that are going for combat-heavy plans. Like, if somebody's going out there and they are thinking, right, I'm going to rack up a bunch of kills, that's great, but as soon as that storm kicks in, it's going to severely limit their visibility. It is a perfect opportunity for a sprinter to sneak up on them and very quickly end their run if they're not careful. So if it were me, I think I would use that day for gathering some skill gains. I would spend the first couple of days, going out there, getting some kills, doing some looting, grabbing those skill books. And in day 3, maybe that's the perfect opportunity to start reading some books, putting some TV on, getting those multipliers going. Obviously, we're without power here, so maybe looking for a generator before that. But we'll see how that plays out. Everybody's going to tackle this in a different way.
Yeah, well, you mentioned, I believe, Rick, a moment there. I actually am getting news that we have some clips from Rick that I want to go ahead and pull up here.
Sure.
Because there may have been some crazy stuff that occurred. I'm going to go into the clip channel right now. I'm hearing that maybe he juked a Zomboid, maybe even a Sprinter.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and see if we can pull that up really quick. Should be somewhere around the 52-minute mark here. Unfortunately, YouTube stole... Oh my gosh, wait. Is this timed correctly? We're going to be seeing here.
Did you go around? No.
So I don't think you're... Oh, okay. So...
Oh.
Okay, so he ran... That's a really, really good play. So as the zombie comes out of the window, he runs forward to avoid its lunge.
I'm switching my bag now.
Interesting. I didn't know if that was going to be a sprinter or not. I really cannot wait for when someone finds the very first sprinter, because that's going to be so funny, I think, when someone runs across a sprinter for the first time.
Honestly, I cannot tell you how many times a second zombie coming out of a window has ruined my playthrough. In fact, it happened to me just the other day, so I think like being able to just very quickly step forward like that shows where some of these more should we say veteran or advanced Zomboid players are really going to gain the upper hand on some of these newer players. So stuff like that, I definitely think is going to make a big impact in their playthrough. If we jump forward, perhaps to Rick Dextrix, like where he is now, like live, he's moved on quite considerably, I think. I think even though YouTube's showing you, yeah, there you are. You're up
Yeah,
to date,
a little behind, but no, he's in a house right now. He's gained 50+ points already, so he was doing some work slaying some Zomboids. Really curious to see what his build is. I'm gonna see if I can pull up his build really quick, because his might be very interesting.
Let's have a look. What have we got? Okay. Interesting choice going with yeah, again, this is an experienced Zomboid player. This is an experienced Zomboid player if ever I've seen one. He's gone with Reluctant Fighter, which is a classic for Zomboid players with a bit more hours. I mean, yes, it makes them I think it technically makes them a little bit worse when it comes to combat, but if you can level up those weapon skills, it really doesn't make too much of a difference, and it gives you +5 points to work with, 4 of which he's opted to keep for bonus points in the event.
So I actually think you're looking at an outdated one. I have a different one he's updated recently. Oh, and he's freaking out because he realized he can bake cakes to get points. That is an objective in our tournament, is to bake cakes.
I mean, if he wants to, oh man, this could turn into a real interesting event. If this guy, I want to see Rick Dextrix pulling up in a kitchen and becoming like the Great Bake Off in Zomboid. I want to see this. I want to see him baking cakes for as many points as possible.
I would love that too. So I'm gonna quickly read out his build here. He did go veteran, but his negative traits, he went with a lot. We have thin-skinned, reluctant fighter, conspicuous, prone to illness, short-sighted, slow metabolism, slow reader, weak stomach. Slow metabolism, I actually think is a great pick, even though it's going to affect fitness a little bit. The issue there is he's not going to have to worry about food anymore, which we know is going to be hard to come by in this mod with the sandbox settings toned down a little bit. So I think that was a smart choice. His positive traits, though, he went dexterous, wakeful, organized, and fast healer as his positive traits. So I think this is a smart build. He definitely thought about it and is figuring it out, I think, for sure.
Yeah, it's interesting to see the differences with some players' builds. I mean, some players are going for slow healer, and then people like Rick are going for fast healer. So I think a build like Rick's leaves him open to the occasional mistake. If he takes an injury here during the event, it's not going to set him back a huge amount. Whereas if anyone with slow healer takes a serious wound and survives, I mean, dare I say, their event is pretty much over from that point forward. Like, they were going to have to sit around for a very serious amount of time to wait for the healing to kick in. So, yeah, it's interesting to see how those builds differ with these players.
Well, I actually swapped over to Stars right now.
Okay.
10 hours in, almost 11 hours, 635 points. Here's the kicker, though. Already getting drowsy on day 1. So his day, just about over.
Yeah.
It seems in a little bit. But he is further into Rosewood, at least in the center of town now at this point. So progress being made there over by the fire department right near the backyard of it. In fact, vaulting the fence now. I wonder if he's going to be going for the fire department. Will Stars want the axes?
Yeah,
I can't remember if Stars
Stars
was an axe person, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me just pull up the builds here, and I will be able to confirm.
Yeah.
So Stars, yes, he has gone for Lumberjack. He has Expert. So he is going to be almost certainly on the lookout for some Firefire axes here. But it could get tricky for him if he's not careful, because like you say, he's getting drowsy. So if he bumps into some zombies here, this could go south quickly.
Yeah,
especially
also,
considering he's already out of breath.
Yeah, I was just about to mention that. Already exerted no muscle strain yet, but we did see there were some zomboids in the parking lot. Who's lurking inside? Again, power's off. Not sure if Stars has a flashlight yet. That's going to be very vital. Now that we know power's out so early on, I think a lot of these players weren't expecting that. And the fact it kicked off right away, getting a flashlight early is going to be a big difference maker, I think. Also noticing Stars had a VHS tape for the cooking show to maybe get a free level of cooking if they can get a generator going. That's the key as well.
I think a couple of these, creators have got their hands on some VHS tapes, but of course none of them can use them yet. So it's, I think we're going to see. I personally am predicting that we're going to see a lot of maybe late game. Those that survive to the late days are going to be using a lot of those VHS tapes once they get their hands on some generators.
It'll be interesting to see for sure. I wonder if we're going to see some people try to make some moves over to storage centers nearby.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very possible. I do just want to draw attention back to the scores for a moment here. And again, the major time difference with some of these creators. So I know Preds jumped ahead very early with his point lead at about 800 points. He's now 21 hours and 45 minutes in and only has 863 points. So we might be seeing a bit of a lull on what is his second day right now.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yeah. He's very much sort of like his points have I wouldn't say stagnated, but definitely slowed down. Whereas some of our other creators are obviously a lot lower on points, but they've got a lot more time to work with to catch up. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. I think people like Rick's Dead Tricks, for example, they're 12 hours in. They've got 664 points. We do have to account for the fact that some of these creators will have to sleep soon, though.
Well, I actually am hearing some important news right now. We're going to swap away from that guy's Pred stream. Mr. Brawlo did come across a sprinter recently. I want to pull up that clip right away. See if Mr. Brawlo was surprised by that or if Mr. Brawlo was ready for it. Let's see.
All right.
Oh, yeah, the screech.
Oh! God. Dude.
That was close as well. That one sort of like hid, and that's the thing, because they don't always make it initially obvious that they are a sprinter until you aggro them.
Yeah, no, Mr. Brawlo was not ready. I don't think he even knew that they changed the sound effects for sprinters in Build 42. This is the first time I think we've checked in on Mr. Brawlo, if I'm not mistaken. Based on this clip, which was actually a little while ago. I mean, at this time, 633 points, so kind of middle of the pack, it seems. Only 4 hours in, though, on their run. You mentioned that guy Preds almost done with day 1. Mr. Brawlo, I mean, at least when this clip was taken, let's go to live. Let's see where they are
I'm
now.
going to raid on your parade a little bit. If you
Oh.
jump forward to live, he's not really gained many points. I think
Oh,
he's gained
no.
10 points since then. So whatever he's been up to, it's not been gaining him a lot of headway. However,
I'm sure there's some.
he does look pretty kitted up. He's got a good situation going in his safe house. He's got some decent protective gear on. It looks like he's preparing to wind down for the evening. I'm noticing him closing curtains and stuff like that. I think he's just getting ready to sleep for the night.
Yeah, that's exactly his plan.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Could I
Looks
draw
like-
us back to Scrubbly for a moment?
Yeah.
If you're open to it. He is currently attempting to raid the Rosewood Police Department, despite some pretty intense tiredness and muscle strain going on. And he's at 840 points right now. So he is 28 points, give or take, behind Preds, and has almost a full 12 hours on him. So it's going to get interesting here. I think he's got, sorry, my correction. I think he's got 10 hours on him right now. So Scrubbly's looking good right now.
Wow. I'm so shocked. I mean, Scrubbly just took a moment to rest up. He notices the sleep now coming, and he notices the fatigue. But he's still pushing into the police station.
Yeah. And he's got that
Bold
flashlight
decision.
to help him
Yeah.
as well. So he's not going to have any trouble getting his bearing of his surroundings here as he goes through the police department. Potentially some good items on offer. I mean, if he finds a firearm and a decent amount of ammo, that could help him rack up some early points.
For sure. I actually want to double check if we have Scrubbly's build, because maybe they went for an aiming build, but no, never mind. I'm remembering now. You mentioned Scrubbly is the chef. The bit of an unorthodox build for certain. I noticed right now that they're actually using short blunt, but chef, if I'm not mistaken, that's short blade skill that offers.
Yes, that's correct. This might be a mistake on Scrubbly's part, or it might be that he knows and he's just using items that are currently available to him. But briefly, in the update before last, the chef actually gained a level in short blunt, and that was corrected in this last update to short blade. So it's possible that he might have a tiny little bit of outdated information there and has made a mistake based on that. Or he could just be using what he's found so far.
Very possible there could be a tactical error being made by Scrubbly, or a 200 IQ move. Red Naru in the chat right now. Red Naru is going to be an amazing special little guest later on, but does say that Scrubbly is going for the cake build. So maybe Scrubbly is focusing on nothing more than cooking and baking some delicious cakes to treat upon. What do you think about that, Doc?
That is true. I mean, I said I wanted to see it. If he's picked chef and he's going for the cooking points, I mean, yeah, that's very possible. He could just be looking to bake some cakes. Do we think that Scrubbly is currently looking for a place to settle down in the Rosewood Fire Department? I mean, this is a tried and tested safe house choice for new players especially, but I mean, this would be a great place for him to be able to settle down.
Yeah, he definitely should probably settle down here with how tired he is getting. I think this would be a safe location to spend the night. There is one singular Zomboid downstairs, I believe in the bathroom, that he already knows is there. And it looks like he's maybe going to go deal with that. But if I were in his shoes, yeah, I would 100% get ready for slumber time in a minute here and just prepare for an excellent day 2.
I can't even see that.
Look at Scrubbly go, though, just stomping like crazy. The Zomboid had cloaking technology for a split second there. I don't know how that works, but crazy.
Yep, indeed.
They are looking very strong.
We have seen some major developments on that guy Pred's side as well right now. I know we're drawing back to him quite often, but he is forging ahead on the points. And while he has used an entire day, he is the first person to make it past a day, so he will gain, I believe, 100 points for that.
Yep.
He is also above 1,000 points, and is forging ahead to the main street of Rosewood. So he is purely looking, by the looks of it here, to clear out some zombies and gain some points doing so.
Yeah, they're shamblers. We're good.
I think that guy Preds may have also grabbed the town stamp because he is close to where the Rosewood town stamp would spawn, which is at the courthouse. In fact, you saw it in the corner of his screen there for a split second. If he opens up his inventory, we can check that, but he's just going to town right now. Duck, take us into the future. What do you expect for that guy Preds? What do you think he's going to do over the next couple days?
That's a very good question. I mean, I did have him as one of my 2 top picks for this event, and there is a reason for it. I mean, this guy has thousands of hours on Project Zomboid. He makes a living putting himself in the most difficult situations possible for his YouTube content to do challenge videos. So this is a guy that is going to be, in my opinion, looking for as much combat as possible because he has tried and tested when it comes to that. I think he is going to try and work his way through Rosewood. He's possibly looking for a vehicle right now to attempt to go to some other locations. He's looking for as many kills as possible here, and I think over the next couple days, he's only going to look for more populated locations to do the same.
Well, Duck, I have a special little request for you. I'm going to go ahead and kind of lock us into Pred's stream here for a minute or two. I'm going to raise his volume. Could you double check everybody's scores and tell me who the top 3 are by texting it in Discord, and we're going to update the leaderboard right now on the stream so we can make sure people know who's up there, who to watch out for.
You just want do you want everybody's scores listing out?
If you can do the top 3, that's the priority, but if you want to get everybody's, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'll just grab everyone's. I feel like it's a bit easier.
All right.
Sounds good.
Nothing. They're all gonna be locked, huh? Yeah, I don't want to break. I want to break the windows on all of them. It's already 11. Doodle of an alien. Nice. Get the pictures. It'll help a little bit, hopefully. Alright. No car here, then. We keep moving.
I'm going to lower his volume again. I just want to point out, we're not going to pull up this clip, but I have received news that,
That's why we don't read chat
oh my god. Literally as I was about to talk about this, Preds runs into a sprinter as well. That is Milquetoast Claire and also Preds having a sprinter at nearly the exact same time. That is insane. I had just received news that Milquetoast Claire ran into their very first Zomboid sprinter, and then boom, Preds assaulted.
Are they both currently alive at this time? Both managed to overcome them?
Both are indeed alive right now. Preds got very lucky, saw the Zomboid at the corner of his eye. Very lucky.
Okay, incredible. So I have sent you over that list of scores. At this time, Preds is top of the leaderboard, but I do feel it's important to mention that, of course, he is the furthest ahead on time currently. We have Scrubbly in second place.
Bait out and around here.
And then we've got Claire, I believe, in third.
Is it Claire? I thought it was Mr. Brawlo.
Full tank of gas or half a tank.
Let me see. Let me just double check that my information is correct.
Oh, you're right. Yes. Oh my gosh. The leaderboard is incorrect. I will update that right now. But Mr. Preds, he's leading the charge. Very first contestant with over 1,000 points. So good job to Preds. He thought he was going to be last place. That's what he wanted to avoid. Here he is leading the pack at the start of day 2.
It's going to be interesting to see how that changes now that we're into the second day. All these creators have had the chance to sort of get their hands on some weapons here, gear up, and I think
in the fire department
possibly, I'm just double checking. Scrubbly has found a vehicle but I
Really?
don't know if it's currently working. He's found a state trooper police vehicle outside the police department, and he has his game paused right now.
Side of me.
Doesn't look like there's any key in the vehicle itself, but maybe he can get lucky and find one nearby. Who knows?
I'm currently clicked in to Scrubbly's stream right now. I definitely just
I'll try after I kill.
banging out some zomboids right now, getting rid of them. We'll see if Scrubbly does acquire a car here
It's just local.
in a moment.
I don't know.
Be a huge moment for Scrubbly. I think they'd be the very first to get a car. I don't think any other contestant has a vehicle yet, which is so surprising because we do have some people who are burglars, which is very interesting.
Indeed. Oh, I think we actually... Okay, here we go. Preds has found a working vehicle. He has managed to get a fire vehicle going at the fire department. So I think that's our first one. Our first vehicle is up and running, and this is only going to help Preds, I think, in gaining these points early. Now, it's going to be interesting to see if he switches tactics, whether he goes for a populated area to try and get more points via kills, or whether he's going to look to get as many town stamps as possible. Just to clarify, because we mentioned this earlier, and I don't necessarily know if everybody else was aware of this, the town stamps are a physical item that people need to pick up. They don't just get them when they enter the town. Is that correct?
That is correct. So each town, and also some extra POIs scattered around the map, will have blue mailboxes that are placed down, that if they go to the mailbox, they can grab the stamp, put it in their inventory, and that's how they acquire 100 points. So just entering the town is not enough. They have to get the stamp itself.
Interesting. Okay. So it looks like he's taking the opportunity to grab some food, grab some stuff out of the back of the gas station. This is going to be a big leg up for him, and we'll keep an eye on this because that is a huge starter. Now, our third place currently, Milquetoast Claire, our, shall we say, dark horse of the event, also looks like they've managed to get a car up and running and is in pretty much the same location. They are also at the gas station right now. I believe their vehicle is just to the left-hand side of them, not far from the pumps. Maybe these creators are looking to stock up on gas, but with the power out, I mean, they're not going to be able to do so.
Well, that's true, but the gasoline station will probably, at minimum, have a couple gas canisters, probably rubber hose for them, so they're going to be able to siphon out fuel from the nearby cars with no issue. And again, with all the food and snacks there, hopefully the gas station is enough of a refresh to keep them going for the rest of the week, and they don't really have to worry about looting anymore. Again, these first 2 days are so foundational for these players. If they play their first 2 days right, the rest could be perfect. And I'm actually hearing right now, oh my gosh, Milquetoast Claire is planning on burning down Spiffos.
You're on lunch break?
Okay, interesting. So how many points is that going to get them for doing so?
Well, that is a great question. Why don't we refer back to our scoring graph here and take a look. Burning down Spiffos is going to be a nice 25 points for Milquetoast Claire there.
Okay.
And again,
it's not particularly difficult to do either, is it?
No.
Really, when we think about it. If you have a little bit of gas on you, or even if you've got the time to build a campfire,
beer can,
you know, draw in some zombies and the way she goes, that's it. Now, what's particularly interesting as well about Milquetoast Claire, she might be in the same location as Preds right now, and she might be a little bit behind on the points, but she has a whole lot of time to work with. She is still only 17 hours in. So, yeah, she's definitely should we say, a dark horse at this moment in time. We definitely need to check back in when they go to burn down Spiffos. But I am going to draw your attention somewhere else for just a moment.
Of course,
Pastel, I believe, also seems to have found themselves a vehicle.
Another car spotted. Wow.
Yeah, Pastel is on 752 points. So if I'm not mistaken, they've actually managed to catch up a fair bit from where they were, bearing in mind that Pastel was at one time at the bottom of our leaderboard.
That's true. I mean, we were worried they were going to fall behind, so I wonder what happened. Perhaps they grabbed the stamp. Maybe they found a hidden beaver, which there is a hidden beaver in Rosewood, very close to where our contestants spawn. So if they know the map good enough, they might be lucky enough to spot that early on beaver.
Oh, I have some information coming in here. Rick Detrix has sustained a bite.
No.
At 1 minute, I'm looking at about 1 minute 22:30. They seem to have a bite on their arm. I don't know where they got it from. I'm looking back here to try and find the exact moment that they sustained the bite. But I can confirm they do have a bite. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the timestamp we're looking for here is 1 minute 22:11.
1 hour.
1 minute 22. Yes, 1 hour 22:11.
Oh man, I just.
Oh, okay,
believe
it's
that
reversed.
should-
Hold on, I'm just
Oh.
gonna stay on it because I'm gonna see the full story of this. Rick, in the dark as well, flashlight out. Currently on the fence here, fighting like crazy.
It's so gutting what gets them as well.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's so horrible. No, you're kidding me.
Hey.
Sat down at the wrong moment. And this is the thing, isn't it? Is with the dark
Well, guys,
environments,
looks like
they
my
can
run is
very,
over.
very easily catch you out
Looks
if
like
you're
I
not
can't
keeping
spend
an
7
eye
hours
out,
playing
if you're
Project
not
Zomboid.
checking your surroundings. And all it took was just taking a moment to rest in the dark, and a zombie came out of nowhere. And that's it. Game over for Rick. So they'll get a few hours to try and gain a couple of points, but it's game over for our first contestant.
It's not going to be enough either because getting wiped out before day 1 even ends, by far, the rest of the contestants are going to pull ahead. I doubt there's going to be anyone else under 678 points by the time this all happens. I think we need to go chat with Rick. Do you want to hop into Rick's call?
Sure, let's do it.
Let's hop in. I'm going to go ahead and move over.
Okay. Here we go.
Rick.
Hello.
Rick, we just heard about your bite. I'm so sorry. Talk us through it. What happened there, Rick?
Overconfidence.
Oh,
Slow and
no.
insidious.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I've still got an easy way to get 600 points if I'm just quick.
Oh, okay. Talk us through what you're thinking of
Talk
right
us
now.
through your
What's the
strategy.
plan?
Wait.
If I can just get the 2 stamps in the Crossroads Mall in Louisville, they're 300 points each.
Okay, and you have a working vehicle right now to get there?
Yeah. I mean, I'm working on it.
We're working on that part. Okay. So your plan currently is to find a working vehicle, and then within the few hours that you've got before your infection takes hold, you're going to try and get 2 stamps.
I'm not gonna try.
Oh,
I am.
Okay, still confident, even until the last. I appreciate it. I like it.
Well, Rick,
I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it's a plan.
I'm a little worried because your character's getting quite sleepy. And
Oh, I don't need sleep. Don't worry
you
about
don't,
it.
you don't need sleep? You don't need to worry about that?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
You'll sleep when you're dead. All right. Well, you know what? I hope it works out for you. I hope you're able to get a car, no problem. The infection is going to take hold quickly, Rick. Again, we have sped up the mortality rate. So you're not going to have a ton of time to try and get a move on with that plan. But listen, if there's a will, there's a way. And I believe you can do it, okay?
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Good luck, Rick. You've got this. We'll leave you to it. Make these last
Thank
hours
you.
count.
Oh, I will.
Have a good one, Rick. That is so gutting.
Incredible stuff that he's still so confident, though. I love it.
That is so gutting that
Damn, they were watching. I can't cheat.
he can't cheat. Did you hear what he said on his stream?
I didn't hear. What did he say?
He goes, "Damn, they're watching. I can't cheat."
Incredible.
Oh my gosh. There's
So
no way.
we've officially had our first bite. I see that Milk Toast Claire is making some good progress over on their stream. They seem to have a lot of dead zombies behind them. I believe we've also got another vehicle that's been acquired by Mr. Brolo. He is currently, this is what I talked about earlier, he is using the battering ram technique with the vehicle. So he is actually using his vehicle as a straight up weapon here. He is just using it to try and kill some zombies.
And honestly, that's smart. I think if you were a burglar, if I went burglar, that's 100% the strategy I would use. I would just hire every single car, just go to every single town, honk, 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 spin in circles all day. That's all I would do.
Yeah.
Is just murder them all like that. I do want to check in really quick with Drink Fago because they are probably coming up on their first day if they are not already. And we do have a gamble going on the stream to see how many points they have by the end of day one, which as of right now, 735 points. So we're going to go ahead and pay out our winners. They have between 501 to 750. Congrats to those who voted for that. We'll do more gambles throughout the evening. I can't get over Rick getting taken out so early. We knew it was going to happen. We knew one person was going to get wiped out immediately. We knew it.
Yeah. And the Queasy's already setting in.
No
it's
way.
already setting in. I don't think he's got. I mean, he's just found a car key. I'll give him that. He's just found a car key, but I mean, he's already queasy. There's surely no way he makes it to a high point town stamp location. There's just no chance for him, and that's even more heartbreaking because now that he has a key, he would have been able to get going pretty quickly and really had a shot at this.
It's so gutting. I mean, he's got to be distraught. This could have been a great moment for Rick. I really thought he was going to perform. You may have cursed him, Duck.
Listen, I think anybody would be distraught not getting the chance to lift that entirely digital trophy. Like,
so true.
He's missing out. He's missing out now. That's it.
Never gonna hold his last week alive champion trophy. I'm noticing the fog for him is like freaking out. It's like not having a great day. I don't know if that's the infection. Maybe he's hallucinating already, Duck.
Maybe that could be it. I mean, yeah, it's all but over for poor Rick Dextrix. I mean, and you were saying that we knew it was going to happen to someone, but for it to be a Zomboid veteran is a real surprise. But it just shows that anything can happen in this event, and Zomboid has surprises in store for everyone.
Well, we'll have to check in later on, see what his final score is. I mean, look at the desperation. He's just running around for anything. I don't know what he's going to be able to do here. We'll have to take a look at what his final score is later on. Why don't we go ahead? Let's check in with someone we have not spotted in a while. Do you want to take a look at Icy Guy, perhaps?
Sure. Yep.
Let's take a look at Icy
right
Guy.
now.
Oh, they gotta have
Okay, so we're just over a day in. We've got 663 points currently, and he's in Rosewood Fire Department.
I know the police station, like, for sure will have smokes.
How do you feel?
Looks like he's
the number one
just getting started, but sorry, go ahead.
I was just about to say, I mean, I'm noticing he's a little bit anxious and also in pain. Did he sustain a laceration or a scratch from a zomboid?
It could be. It could also be muscle strain. Depends how much combat he's been getting involved in, really. It could be an injury, but it's hard to say at this time.
Is hot wiring the car that was back.
Correction fluid. I am gutted that you didn't give us a point allocation for sniffing correction fluid. Honestly.
There's always part 2, guys. There's always part 2.
That's always another time. Yep.
I want to talk about this really quick. I mean, listen, this event, obviously we put a lot of time in it, but I think there could have been a lot more polish that went into this event. And this is kind of like a foundational moment, you know, like we're gonna maybe hopefully do more of these in the future, because I'm having a blast so far already commentating over everybody. So sad we lost Rick early on. I can't get over that. I'm so sorry. I can't get over that. But no, I think this is a learning opportunity for everybody involved. Hopefully these contestants will come back for round 2. Hopefully Rick comes back for round 2. I want to have everybody back for round 2 because this is so much fun. Personally,
that's what I mean, Melon.
For sure. It's definitely interesting to see how everybody's tackling this in different ways. I think we're going to start to see over the next day or two now that people are getting their hands on vehicles, just how much they're going to play into it. I do just want to very quickly draw your attention to Drink Fago, who looks to be in a particularly sticky situation right now. He is out of stamina almost entirely, is in a lot of pain, and has several zomboids chasing them. So could this be our second contestant to go out early on?
Oh dear. I mean, this is a dire situation for sure. They are in pain, like you mentioned. I don't know if that was an injury they bandaged or if that is just muscle strain related. Clearly, they overestimated something, but look at that nice move with the fence right there, buying some time. He's going to have to duck around these corners, though, Duck, and get inside of a building. If he could get to a second floor and rest up, he could maybe do a move where he jumps out and then just dashes away once he has a little bit of endurance.
I don't know. This is a very tough situation to be in. I mean, he's got basically no stamina. Wherever he goes at this point, he's going to have a really tough time outmaneuvering Zeds. And he is doing the right thing. He's going back towards areas that he knows he's already aggroed the zombies from. So he's at least... Oh, there it is.
Oh, no. Oh, that was nearly devastation right there. Noticing he's hidden his HUD. Maybe he doesn't want to know about the Moodles piling up. But he's just adding more to the pile. He's just making it worse and worse, Duck. He's making it worse and worse here. Oh, it's over! It's over!
There we go. It's all done for Fago. That was our underdog of this event. I think this was his first time taking part, but gutting. Now, interestingly, has he died before Rick?
Probably, I think. Yes.
He has. He has died before Rick. So despite a bite, I believe Rick has not finished last. We can confirm that now at this time.
Wow, even despite the bite, he's scraped away at extra points enough to secure 8th. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I believe he has 778 points, and I have an ad, so I can't see Drink Fago's points right now, but I believe he was lower than that.
Understandable. Let's go ahead. We got to jump in to his call right now and chat with him if he's there. There he is. I'm going to go over there.
Sure.
Drink. Drink, you're muted.
I think he's muted.
Drink, you're muted.
He's overcome.
We tried our best. Beaver, what's up?
Drink, I watched that occur.
I got so tired so quickly.
You were fighting too much. The muscle strain, man.
My goodness.
The muscle strain, it tore you apart. I saw you were in so much pain, and then you had no exertion left. It's like, oh dear.
You know, you win some and you lose some.
You do win some and you lose some. It's terrible. It's incredibly sad to see you go out so soon in the event, but we do have a consolation that one of our top picks has also already sustained a bite. Rick's Detrix will be joining you shortly.
Well.
So you're not alone. You're not alone.
Thanks for having me, dude. I wish I would have lasted longer, but
it's all good. Thank you so much for joining and for participating. I just had a couple quick questions before you dipped out. I don't know if you have to leave.
No, of course not. No, I'm chilling.
How do you feel your run went? How do you feel it went overall?
Oh, well, you want to know the truth? So I spawned in my house.
Yeah.
And I wanted to get into the car. I smashed the. This is where I really went. It was like it happened in the first 2 minutes.
Oh no!
And I broke a car window in a t-shirt, and I got a deep wound, glass all in the wound. It was awful. And that happened probably 2 minutes into the run, so it was all downhill from there.
You know what's crazy is we actually guesstimated that you did take a deep wound. Duck even brought it up. We even called it. You broke a window or something and got glass lodged in your thing because we saw you right at the start and you were already injured. We were like, oh dear, it's over.
Yeah. I do actually. I'm sorry to make it so short as well here, but I have some pretty important news that I think we might have to jump away for, Beaver.
What's that?
We've seen another bite sustained by one of
No.
our contestants in the last couple of minutes.
No.
No.
Are you kidding me? Who?
No, I am not kidding you. But Drink Fago, thank you very much for taking part.
Of course, of course.
It's been awesome having you.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
We if you're still in the call, maybe we'll interview you later on. We got to dip out though. This is important. Hold on. Good game.
See you
though.
guys later. Thank you
Good
so much. GG.
Okay, so I believe it's been dropped in your clips channel.
Yes.
But we see at 7:07. Oh, sorry, that's not going to be very helpful for you. 2:07 p.m. from Pastel's Clipper. Pastel sustained a bite while filling up their vehicle with gas.
Oh my gosh. We're watching right now. We're reacting live.
I think we
Was it a sprinter? That's what really matters.
and take a gander. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. No.
No, did I just botch
Right
it?
at the edge of their peripheral vision.
Fucking hell, dude.
No.
All right, we're gonna speed run a drive.
Well, were you expecting to lose 3 contestants inside of the first 2 days?
Not at
Either?
all. I knew we were going to lose one. Inevitably, that's the law of Zomboids. If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong for someone. I knew we would lose one. I was not expecting to lose 3, especially someone like Rick as well.
Yeah, it's a real shame to see some of the PZ veterans going out so quickly, but I do also see that Pastel is perhaps taking a moment to formulate a plan. They are in their vehicle, they are driving somewhere right now, so I don't know if they're heading for a town stamp, but it seems like they do have at least a little bit of a plan ahead of them.
Hopefully they can figure something out. I mean, that's so... Do you want to go interview Pastel?
Let's go ahead and have a quick chat with Pastel, and then I think I may have to dip out myself here shortly. I hope
No
that's
worries. No worries. Yeah. Give me one moment. I'm going to swap over to the call, and we will
Let's do it.
chat. Hold on. Where is Pastel? There we are. Pastel, are you there?
Oh, hello. Hello. My submit run button's not working. Like to submit
Do
my
not worry
score
about
for the
that.
day.
If it's not, we'll manually
Okay.
track it. You're all good.
Okay.
That's so unfortunate, though. We saw the bike clip. We saw what happened.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? What went wrong? What happened?
I didn't pause the game because at first I was accidentally fast forwarding when I was doing manual, menial tasks out of habit. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna touch the time controls at all. I was like, okay, I got a car, I got a bunch of gas, we're gonna go on a road trip. I got my Rosewood stamp, I got a couple of things. So I go to open the Discord on my phone just to pull things up easily to see oh yeah, okay, stamp here, stamp here, stamp here. I didn't have it paused, got bit by a random shambler.
Oh no.
We're speed running our road trip now.
Where are you
That's
road
so
tripping to?
unfortunate.
I was gonna start heading since we started in Riverside, I was gonna start heading up towards Echo Creek and Revington everywhere. Let me see. Town stamps. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. Phallus Lake is also north up there. Those are places I've been a good couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
So that was kind of my thought, is to go over that direction. I know it's nowhere near as busy as some of the other places.
Right.
So that's what I was thinking.
So I'm actually curious your strategy then. Are you thinking of going after maybe some of the beaver plushes? Are you thinking of just grabbing town stamps? What's your end goal here?
Well, unfortunately, I was gonna do the beaver plushes. I left the beaver hints in my old car, so I might have to turn around and go get them.
Oh no.
So they're in my glove box. So actually, we're gonna run
it's
around
all-
and go get those.
It's
right
all
now.
gone wrong, Pastel. It's all
I know.
gone wrong.
I know. I got
If-
a laceration. I was like, well, we'll see how that goes. And then
If there's any consolation, though, I want to let you know you are not the only one who has been in Struggle City. We have already had our first 2 runs end with Drink
Okay.
Fago and also Rick being taken out of the
What?
event. Yeah, Rick got
Yeah.
bit.
What?
Rick was
Yeah.
bit.
Rick got
Surprised.
Yeah.
Surprised us too. He actually was the first to sustain a bite in the event. However, he has managed to overcome the points of some of our other contestants.
Yeah, because
So-
his score is high. So I'm just kind of gonna bank on just bounty hunting some stuff and ride out however long I can.
Yeah.
I've tried to go for a more nomadic run type situation anyway was my goal,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
I mean, Rick is at what looks like he's on his last legs right now. He's
Yeah.
in serious amounts of pain. His health is actively declining now from the
No.
infection. So
Oh,
while
he's
he's
close
at
to the end.
and he is very close to ending his run at 878 points. So Pastel, if there is a target for you, you may be able to beat Rick Detrix.
Okay, I will try to do at least that, I think.
luck,
Oh, and I
Pastel.
feel so bad because he wanted to at least beat Preds, I believe. I'm gonna get my
Indeed. Not to be this time, not to be. But
Yeah.
thank you very much, Pastel, for
thank you.
for taking part and taking some time to talk with us. Beaver, do we want to
course.
go split off and watch Rick's eventual demise?
Oh, I already just watched it. I just
Oh,
watched him
okay.
pass out in his car.
You're ahead of me.
I'm a little ahead, I guess, this time. Very
Oh, no.
unfortunate that Rick
No.
is gone like that. Yeah, he ended at over 800 points officially.
Wow.
It is what it is. I mean, listen, sometimes the zombs go after you and you go after the zomboids. Just, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to go chat with Rick before you dip, or did you want to just kind of call it there? I know you have a little bit of a time constraint, Atomic Duck, so I want to be respectful of that.
Yes, I may have to dip first if that's okay with you.
That's okay. Why don't we go ahead back into live on air? We'll wrap
Sure.
you out, and yeah. Duck, thank you so
Okay.
much for joining today, Duck. I appreciate it a
Yeah,
ton.
absolutely. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. It's been great fun. I would love to do this again sometime. If you do this in the future, I will be keeping tabs on who's gonna win this. I mean, my bet was Preds or Brolo, so I'm sticking with my guns right now, and I think they could still both pose a very real threat. But thank you very much for having me. I hope everybody's been enjoying it. Yeah. Great event. Well put together. Well done, man.
Thank you so very much, Duck. Have a good rest of your day. We'll chat with you soon. Have a good one. Thank you so much for
All
joining.
right. Bye, team. Have a good one. Bye-bye now.
Goodbye, Duck. Oh, man. Team, that is so unfortunate that we've already lost 3 players. And I'm noticing, it's probably going to drop quicker than that. Why don't we go ahead? Let's go ahead, check in on some other players we have not checked in on in a little bit here. Duck, thank you again for joining, truly. Guys, can we get a shout out for Duck, actually? If there's a mod in chat, can we do a shout out for Duck? Incredible YouTuber, does a lot of Zomboid update videos, a lot of how-to guides, for example, and also streams from time to time. So definitely go check out Duck if you haven't already. Over 200k subs on the YT. You want to go subscribe to him on YouTube as well. Definitely take a look at the multi-stream link. I actually feel like I should update the multi-stream link at this point because we do have some people who are gone. So let me see if I can actually just get that right now and edit that. We'll jump back into watching some people. We do have a special guest, though, joining in a little bit, guys. Okay, we do have someone new joining the fray here. Yes, I do even have it ready to edit. This is perfect. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so Rick is gone, unfortunately. Oh, we still have to get stars. Hold on, let me just quickly fix this team. Apologies. Stars, I do have to grab stars still. Stars we have not checked in on a little while as well, so I do want to take a look at how stars is doing and make sure their playthrough is going amazingly. I want to make sure we highlight everybody pretty equally. I know there's been a lot of chaos going on, but, we have not taken a look at them in recent memory. Thank you so much, Tuck, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, I've been seeing the subs, all the follows, all the alerts popping up. I apologize. Just for the sake of this event, I have not been able to shout them out live, but I will be doing something at the end of the event as a little thank you. Let me go ahead and create the new multi-stream link here, though. And we will be ready to go. We have all of our players who are playing. If you got a gift sub from Tuck, please be sure to thank the Tuck if you are here in the chat. And we should be good. I'm going to see if our next guest is ready to join. Oh, they are already in the call. Hello there. Is that my special little guest?
How's it going?
Oh, Mr. Jorgs. It's been a thrill. It's been an absolute thrill. How are you, Mr. Jorgs?
It's been a fun watch.
Have you been watching?
I have been. The bite on Rick was very unfortunate.
Very, very, very unfortunate indeed. Oh, I did not update this over here. That's fine, though. Hold on. Yeah, Rick got taken out. Pastel October, pretty close to the end as well. Unfortunately, they were bidden. And then we did lose Drink Fago already. I'm curious, Mr. Jorgs. Obviously, we're midway through the tournament so far. Who have you been rooting for throughout the tournament? You say you've been watching. Who has been like, wow, they are shining?
I mean, Preds right now is doing well, and I mean, I've played a few games with Preds here and there, and I'm rooting for him. But I also do want to see some underdogs also kind of step it up and be able to prove themselves against Preds.
The deep state.
Wait, someone is saying that I thought Preds was cheating. I didn't say he was cheating at all. What? That's true. That's fucking crazy. I literally click into a stream and Preds reads out a message. Beaver thought you were cheating. I'm like, wait, what?
What?
I didn't say that. Although I will say this really quick: 1,300 plus points already in his playthrough on day 2. However, that is crazy. How do you feel about that, Mr. Jorgs? 1,300 points.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a car, 1,300 points, and he's only, I mean, what, he has 5 more days left?
Yeah.
So,
strong start for sure. I think he's driving down, it looks like towards Martridge, but I'm not entirely certain. We're going to check in with him later. What I want to do right now, though, is I want to take a look at Icy Guy and Stars. Okay, we're going to click into Icy Guy first here for just a moment. Let's unmute and just see how their playthrough is going. First off, about halfway done with their second day. 672 points. They are definitely falling behind here, Mr. Jorgs. What do you think?
You know, I think the way the format is set up is you can make a lot of points back really quickly. But I do think it comes down to what their game plan is, right? Because was Icy Guy the one who has the cook? He's a chef?
Icy Guy, I need to double check his build here. I do need to double check what he was going with. I actually don't think he ever sent... Oh, no, he did send in his build. And he was actually a burglar, Mr. Jorgs. I don't think we've shouted out his full build yet. Fast Learner, Cat's Eyes are his positives. Burglar, of course, because he is a burglar occupation. And then for his negatives, prone to illness, slow healer, smoker, clumsy, slow reader, and weak stomach. So a lot more negatives, but he did go in with 1 free spare point, which does grant him an extra 25 points as well.
Yeah. So right now, if you're Icy Guy, you know, what is your game plan? Find a car, maybe focus on learning either like cooking, or what do you think his plan is to catch it back up on points?
For certain, he needs a car. I think every contestant needs a car. Exploration is a big part of this mod, and not having a vehicle is just going to slow you down so much, unless your entire goal is simply, I'm going to go objective solely to kill zomboids. I'll just pull up axes, go to the fucking prison, murder them all, boom, done. But a car is a necessity for sure. I also think something that might be beneficial for some of these players, considering they have so many VHS tapes, would be a generator. Because then they can power up their buildings, watch those tapes, and get a bunch of points off skill tapes. Which again, depending on their level, they could get up to 50 points off of one level. Let's take a look at the scoring rubric again. For those interested, if you have not seen the scoring rubric, there it is right there for everybody to take a look at. Mr. Jorgs, I'm so curious. If you were in this tournament, how would you prioritize your strategy? What would you be doing?
So I think I would have gone burglar.
Mhm.
I would have found a car, and then I think I would go and grab every single one of the stamps first.
Early access on the 14th. Oh.
You'd go
So
for the
that would take
stamps.
me that would take me maybe what 2 days to do. I might be a
mean-
little bit behind, but I do think you can catch back up on points a lot too. But you could also get more points while on that journey as well. in
Of
my
course. I
opinion.
mean, listen, the great thing about this is as you travel along, you're going to be fighting zomboids. You're going to slowly be leveling up your skills. You're going to eventually naturally build points even without you trying. But I think getting
Yeah.
those stamps is key because some of those can be worth up to 300 points, especially if you get into a place like Louisville or the mall. Those are so imperative for sure.
Exactly, and that's kind of what I was thinking of. You know, if you go and get all those stamps ahead of time, you might, you could have an advantage of you can stay in one city after that, and you don't have to drive late game, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to go and go away from where you've already set up your base. If you do that early enough, you can go set up a base after you've already gotten them in a more, positive position to get more points.
Well, I just want to draw attention right now to something interesting here for sure. Icy Guy just now hit the 2-day mark, which was that for our prediction? It was 2 days survived, and they have gotten 73 points. So less than 1,000 voters are up right now. Congratulations to those who voted. Another key thing, though, they just burned a lot of time sleeping like that.
They did. They did burn a lot of time.
Going down the stairs right now, though. Word is getting out, though, about Rick's death. That, for sure, was not expected by most of the contestants here. I think a lot of people expected someone like Rick to pretty much be in the top contenders list. So I think it's definitely a shock that Rick was taken out very early on.
I do think though that's kind of adds a little bit of charm to the event though, right? You know, some of the top players that you think are going to be able to do well, one little bite here can completely change how it goes.
That's true. Now I do see some people asking, is PvP allowed? Guys, the great thing about this mod, they're all doing their own single player runs right now. So there is no PvP at all because they're not even in a server. There's no griefing. They can all play their own game and not worry whatsoever. We have a lot of different things going on. I really want to quickly take a look at Mr. Brawlo, though, who is currently inside the police department. And it looks like they have over 873 points coming up on their second day, taking a bit of a swipe, though. It looks like they're also
that zombie coming through the window.
Yeah, that zombie just came out right away, which was very scary. They have to be a little careful. I'm curious, though. Unfortunately, I can't hear audio for whatever reason. YouTube hates gamers. It is unfortunate. I can put on some nice, relaxing jazz instead. Mr. Jorgs, do you think Mr. Brawlo is here for firearms or just here out of sheer chance?
I think he's here for the bloodlust. I think he's here to get the. He might be there to go get some weapons, but I think he's there to also just start getting some eliminations.
Could be
Some
a mixture
Zomboid
of
kills.
both. Could be a mixture of both for sure. We'll have to take a look later on, though. 875 points going into their second day. I'm curious if they're falling behind, though. Again, we know second place was Scrubbly. Milktoast Claire had 700 points when they were put into third place. We're going to have to update our leaderboard in a little bit. In fact, Mr. Jorgs, if you could go through all of our remaining contestants and grab their current scores and just DM them to me, that'd be amazing, so I can update
For
our
sure.
leaderboard. But while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and click over. Let's take a look at stars. We've been delaying it a little bit. Unfortunately, there's been a lot going on, but I do want to take a look. Stars right now dealing with some stormy weather. It looks like they have now reached day 3 of their playthrough, and they are dealing with the thunderstorms. The vision is getting worse. They, however, have gained 1,151 points. What a jump out of nowhere. I feel like Stars really increased. That is incredible to see. Unfortunately, again, no audio because YouTube hates me. I don't know why the only stream I'm getting audio for is Mr. Preds. But currently just siphoning out some fuel. We'll have to check in. Maybe we even do a little bit of an interview with Stars. Why don't we go say hello to Stars really quick, and we can figure out what their game plan is overall. I'm going to go ahead and swap over. Dorgs, you can get those numbers to me when you...
Yeah, I am right now.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mwah. Just for you. All right. Stars there. Stars is... Stars?
Oh my goodness.
Did I jump scare you there? Did I spook you?
You did. Sorry. Let me. Is it okay if I put you on my stream?
Yes, of course. Put me on your stream if you'd like.
Cool. Let me pause my.
I'll give you a minute. No worries. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I've got Big Bad Beaver here interviewing me, so I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear him. Hold on. Let's see. If I can. Oh, I forgot. I have to. Getting a Discord call is so difficult on OBS because you have to have the specific window open, like the specific channel open. Okay.
Well, you can actually, I'll tell you later if you want, but there's a way to like work it a little bit easier, I've found.
Is that okay? That might be very helpful.
yeah, don't even worry about it.
Okay, they should be able to hear you.
Perfect. Hello, everybody on Stars stream. I hope you're all doing well.
Hello.
Stars, I wanted to check in though. We're watching right now, day 3, and the stormy weather is approaching. How do you feel about the storms rolling in, Stars?
It's definitely making it harder to hear.
Really?
Yeah. The vision, honestly, not that bad, but the not being able to hear behind me is being a little bit stressful, especially with sprinters, which I have run into a lot more sprinters than I thought I was going to.
Well, honestly, maybe that's a good thing because I'm noticing your points looking pretty good. Over 1,150 points here, Stars. That's pretty high up there. I can't say exact figures, but I think you're towards the top of the pack right now, Stars.
There's no way. What?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can tell you this as well because news is getting out. We've already suffered some losses. All right. The pack
really?
Yeah, we've had numerous people drop out, unfortunately.
That's crazy already?
Already. And some people that people were thinking, ooh, they're going to be champions.
That's so... Okay, interesting.
So you might be in a much better spot than you think. But of course, I can't say that definitively, of course. I'm noticing as well, you're at the prison right now. What's your strategy? Walk me through your process. What's your plan right now for getting at the top of the pack? What is your plan?
So my thought was, just from looking at the goals of the challenge, it seemed to me like the best strategy was to get a car and then run to the town stamps, because those are worth a lot of points. And theoretically, like I did it a little bit ago, if you have a car, you can just run through everything, jump out, grab the town stat from the mailbox, and then drive away without really getting anything too close to you. So that's my main plan. I got the one in Rosewood, and I'm trying to get for the one in the prison. And then my next plan is to go probably to near Muldraw so that I can get the hidden beaver, because if I'm getting the riddle right, I think there's a beaver over there.
Which riddle do you think in particular?
I think it was the first one. Got in trouble in Muldraw, found by the water where the lord of the lumber built their estate. I could just be totally wrong because, again, I have actually not gotten much... My Zomboid map knowledge is not as good as I would like it to be. But I had that thought. The other one is... There's the one in Riverside, I think. But I do need to look at these better. I was going to, when I had a chance, look through the riddles a bit better. But my main goal is definitely the town stamps.
Well, I think that's a smart strategy overall because, like you mentioned, some of them are worth big points, especially.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, preemptively. I'm going to tell you right now, I have confirmed with our admin team, you are indeed 3rd place right now on the leaderboard.
What?
You
No
are 3rd
way.
currently.
There is no way. Oh my
There
gosh.
is a way, and you're doing it. You only have 5 more days to go. There's a lot of time. Things can go wrong, of course. Be careful. Don't let the sprinters grab you. Don't get bitten. All right.
Yeah, I will do my best.
Be careful of the thunderstorm. I wish you the best of luck in the
Thank you,
prison. We're
thank
gonna
you.
check in with you later on. But for now,
Alrighty.
I must bid you adieu. Okay.
Alrighty. See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Oh my gosh, this thunderstorm just got way worse too.
Oh, it might get even worse, but I don't know about that. Anyways, Mr. Jorgs, thank you so much for that information, the help in grabbing that data. So to remind you all really quick, in terms of our leaderboard, this is in fact confirmed. This is up to date. We have right now in our top 3, Preds still leading the pack, Scrubbly in second, and third place is Stars. So I actually want to take a look at the Preds himself right now and see what's going on with him, where he's at currently in his plan of attack.
Even know what's in here.
Trying to determine where he is. Oh, it looks like he's actually in the police station right now, which I can actually say this. Important note, this is exactly where one of the hidden beavers is. This is precisely where one of them is located.
Yeah, this is a bad idea. I don't know the new.
Do you think he finds it though?
Well, it sounds like, based off what I'm hearing from his stream, he's giving up. He doesn't want it.
Time for like an extra shotgun.
He doesn't want it. I wonder if he even knew there was a beaver there. Did he even check the riddle sheet?
Armory's upstairs.
I mean,
could he be passing up a beaver and not even realize it, Jorgs?
I do have a somewhat of a plan.
he definitely. But it sounds like he does know. Like he's going back now.
But I think he's going back for weapons. I don't think he's necessarily here for the beaver. The beaver might just be an afterthought. I don't even know.
He might not have gotten the riddle.
I'm really worried because that's a free 50 points that Mr. Preds is passing up. If we take a quick look again at the scoring here, there is the criteria. Please take note, though, fishing was disabled for this due to a last-minute bug, unfortunately. But everything else is accurate. And, I mean, that beaver, 50 points isn't a ton, but it could be a make or break later on in this event.
I mean, 50 points is 50 points.
Exactly. 50 points is indeed 50 points. And if he's giving it away, what are we doing? You know, what are we doing?
And he's going and he's checking all of the. He did go back in.
I want to stay on him and see if he ends up leaving this place without the beaver or not. He's 2 days, 7 hours in, 1,500 plus points, nearing 1,600 as well. He is definitively leading the pack. Not exactly sure what Scrubbly's points are. I'm going to actually double check that really quick on my handy dandy iPhone. But if I'm reading this correctly, it looks like Scrubbly is just nearing 1,200 points.
He is, yes, and he actually just he had 2 sprinters run at him. Yes, yeah, I actually sent you the clip.
No way.
He luckily had a fence in between him and 2 sprinters, but 2 sprinters showed up at the same time.
Oh, we've got to pull that up really quick. We've got to. That is a definitive pull up right away moment. Because that's crazy if that's true. This is the clip right now.
Timing.
Checking with Scrubbly again. Yep, 2 sprinters. But again, the fence, so powerful. The fence is so powerful. Incredible tool to utilize against sprinters. And he manages to slink away without any damage. Let's go ahead and actually, if I can, of course, let's watch him live right now. Oh, I can actually close out of this, though. There, Scrubbly, where have you gone to? Yeah, Scrubbly, come here. Uh-oh. I click in, and there seems to be car troubles for Scrubbly.
Working on Phallus Lake at the moment. There's a good spot to camp down this road, I find. Second right from where you are leads to a nice farmhouse.
His car was churning up a little bit.
Hey, what up, Rick?
He's actually made some improvements, though. 1,300 points now, Jorgs.
I got my car.
He's catching up to Preds. Preds is basically at 1,600 points right now. So he's a little under 300 points behind him.
Very strong chance that Scrubbly could catch up. But again, Stars, we checked in with him a moment ago. He was, what, 1,100? Like, Stars could catch up to Scrubbly in a moment here, depending on how things pan out over the next couple days here. We're going to have to stay locked in, of course, as Scrubbly goes to bed.
Preds is still looking for your little hint or riddle.
He's still looking for the hints?
Yes, but as we look right now, it looks like Pastel October actually just got knocked out.
Wait, is Pastel dead?
with
Oh
941
no, Pastel is dead. Oh my gosh, the run has concluded for Pastel October. 941 points. Pastel October, I don't know if you saw this, Jorgs, when you came in or not. Pastel October was unfortunately bidden while they were refueling their car previously. So this is not unexpected. We knew a death was coming up for Pastel October. It's just so unfortunate it came at this manner. They do seem to have managed to grab a few extra points, though, before their run came to a conclusion. If I remember correctly, they were around maybe 750, 800 points. So an extra 150, nothing to scoff at. But unfortunately, with being eliminated only 2 days into the playthrough, this is not going to put them very high up on the leaderboard, sadly.
Yeah, very sad. It looks like they passed out in a car, so they might have gotten bit, or maybe the scratch turned them into a zomboid.
Well, they were turned into a zomboid.
Previously.
They were 100% bit. We saw it happen. We watched it. We reacted to it. Me and Atomic.
You watched it happen. Okay.
We watched it happen. We did. Salutes to Pastel October. I mean, listen, 941 points in 2 days, I think is pretty decent. It's just unfortunate. Again, the way the Zomboid moves sometimes. Sometimes you just can't do anything about it. It's just the game has it out for you. It hates you. But
the game.
Does the game hate you?
The game just hates you. The game. So it looks like Preds gave up. By the way,
did Preds actually give up?
He's not going for it. It looks like he's heading out of Mole or wherever he is right now. Going. He's just leaving.
We'll check in with Mr. Preds in a minute. I did want to bring attention though to our prizing for this event. You guys might be wondering what exactly is the prize pool distribution. We have $500 in prize money up for grabs to all of these contestants. And no matter what, no matter how you place, you're walking away with at least $10. So $10 for playing a little bit of Zomboid, Mr. Jorgs. I think that's kind of worth it.
You can't complain. You can't
complain. You can't. Yeah. But of course, you want to try and compete for that number one slot, the 250 grand prize. That's going to be an amazing night out at Outback Steakhouse for you and many of your friends, for sure, and a nice tip for the waiter. But more important than the $250 is, of course, the very prestigious, the very exclusive Last Week Alive Champion Trophy Team. All right, this is so exclusive. It's going to be hand-delivered through the internet to our victor, who gets first place.
Look at that trophy.
Look at that trophy. Unreal. Unreal, the beauty of this thing. I mean, we had numerous amazing jewelers come after us and tell us, hey, we want to buy this if this were a real trophy. And I had to put them out of their misery and be like, hey, man, it's not real. I'm sorry. It's not a real thing. They were distraught.
Do you think you could get this trophy into Zomboid?
Oh, without a doubt. We could actually probably put this in Zomboid. Maybe that would be fun to do. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe you get this and maybe the trophy gets like dropped or something like that into one of their worlds. And
okay, that actually would be really funny if we did that. I'm not gonna lie. It's so sad though. We have to say farewell to Pastel October in their playthrough, which leaves us now with just 6 contestants remaining. We're gonna have to wait to confirm the scores and the current leaderboard later on, but I want to go ahead and update the multi-stream really quick so we can remove Pastel October and hopefully have a little bit more space for the remaining contestants on the screen. Shout out to Pastel October though. All right, I was so excited to have them join for this event. I hope they had fun, and again, at the end of the day, they still had a good time. Hopefully, hopefully. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they hated every single second of it.
They hate you.
I don't know. Maybe they hate me in particular. We'll see. But guys, we are back. 6 players remain. We have that guy Preds, Mr. Brawlo, Scrubly. We have Milquetoast Claire, Icy Guy, and Stars. They are our remaining contestants. What do you think is going to happen over the next few days here, Mr. Dorks?
I think this is going to come down to the make or break point where they're going to have to kind of be efficient with how they're going to get their points. I mean, the top 3 that we had, at least when I looked at the points before, they're all pretty neck and neck, right? Like Preds had a little bit of a lead, but anything can happen, right? Preds might, he spent a lot of time looking for the possible riddle that you had, right? And then also all the other doors were locked too, and that took a lot of time. So he has only gotten 1 point in the last 10 minutes. while all these other people are also gaining. So
Well, anything is possible. We're going to get a new Gamba set up for you guys who love gambling. We have Milquetoast Claire just now finishing up their second day in their playthrough right now. And we're going to see how many points they have by day 4, team. Currently, looking on the map, it looks like they're actually pretty far away. I think, in fact, forgive me if I'm wrong, they might be going after the county fair winning pig, Mr. Dorks.
Oh.
I want to go in and interview Claire really quick because I think that's a possibility. I think Claire could be going after the county fair pig.
Well, let's go check in.
Driving and crashing.
Claire? Hello, how are you doing, Claire? What's going on? You're muted in Discord if you did not know.
I'm unmuted. I can talk now. Hello.
How are you doing, Claire?
I'm alive.
That's true.
And I'm trying to remember where I am. I'm trying to get from Rosewood to Echo Creek, and
okay.
I'm lost. I'm a
What-
little lost.
I'm watching your stream right now.
I think I'm going the right way.
I don't know where you are. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue where you are.
I was leaving Rosewood, trying to get onto, I think, this road. Yes. Okay, I know where I am now.
What exactly are you going to Echo Creek for, Claire? What is your goal right now?
The stamp.
Okay.
I have the Rosewood stamp.
Okay.
And then maybe I think I know where one of the Spiffo plushies, or not the Spiffo, the beavers. One of the beavers is.
Ooh, which beaver do you think you know?
I have awakened in Echo Creek, the reawakening beaver.
Oh, I know exactly which riddle you're talking about.
Do I give it away? I don't mind giving it away.
You can say the riddle because it's just you and me. Like no one else is watching.
I think it's at the cultist. I think it's at the cultist compound, right? Is it? There's here. Let me.
Oh well, I can't answer that, but I just wanted to know what you thought it was.
Can you confirm? What was it? There was. There's one. I know there was one about waking up in Echo Creek. Reawakening in Echo Creek, so I'm on the way there. I fucked up, or I messed up my build though. I took Cat's Eyes, and I really should have taken Wakeful because my character slept for 12 hours, and that feels like it's been a big loss.
Ooh, that is not ideal, Claire. That is not ideal.
They're sleepy.
Have you thought about looting maybe a medical store for some caffeine pills?
I did, and I drank a gas station and a grocery store's all of their soda, and it did not help.
Do you remember when the soda would just immediately get rid of all of your fatigue, no matter how tired you were?
Yes.
I miss those days. They need to bring it back. They just need to bring it back.
They've gone a little too far in the opposite direction. If I slam like 20 sodas, I should have a little pep in my step.
Yeah, they should have you wired, in my opinion, after like 3 or 4 sodas.
And no coffee either. At the grocery store, no coffee.
No coffee is unfortunate.
It was a little bad luck.
Well, Claire, you're nearing in on 2 days now in your playthrough. I'm curious overall, what are you thinking for your long-term strategy? Are you focusing the stamps? Are you going with something else? What's your plan?
I'm focusing the stamps and hopefully trying to burn down the Spiffos. I have been foiled by the fact I can't find an empty bottle, but stamps and burning things, I feel like is a good way to go.
Okay. Well, Claire, I'm gonna let you get back to it. I wish you the best of luck in your run, and hopefully we'll see you at the top of the leaderboard at the end of this, okay? Best of luck.
Thank you.
For you.
Thank
okay?
you.
I'll
try.
Amazing. Amazing. I hope their run goes amazingly. Although I do have to be honest, they have fallen behind a little bit, Mr. Dorks.
They have.
831 points. is not near the top right now.
They did sleep for 12 hours though, and they're not exhausted at this point in time.
But look at how
almost
dark it
hitting the
is right
2
now. They're going to be doing all of their objective stuff in the dark. I don't know if Claire has a flashlight yet. I certainly hope Claire does. Because if Claire doesn't, that's going to be not ideal. Very unfortunate indeed.
Not ideal, but I do think them focusing on the stamps is a good choice.
Oh, right now, running into a
What?
sprinter too in the dark. They were lucky enough to take it out quickly, though. That was nearly very dangerous for Claire. We're going to check in on Claire in a little bit. I'll tell you right now, though, Mr. Jorgs, Claire is unfortunately on the wrong path when it comes to the beaver. The beaver that is in Echo Creek, the riddle that she is referring to, the reawakening or whatever that riddle is, the full riddle, is actually not the cultist house. It is in fact the steel mill, which is right near Echo Creek, near Guns Unlimited too. So
Yes.
she might be burning a little bit of time there, and unfortunately by the time she realizes, not sure she's going to have time to pivot her strategy. We'll figure that out though. Right now, I'm going to swap over to Icy Guy currently, who is
Yep, that's what I
still...
was just looking at.
They are still in the Rosewood Fire Department on their 3rd day now, Mr. Jorgs.
Personal
Icy Guy on this 3rd day?
Icy Guy is on their 3rd day. 2 days survived is 3 days.
Yes.
Yes. So washing up currently, getting themselves nice and clean right now. Very close again to Claire with about 900 points. Claire a little bit under Icy Guy.
98 points though. Seems
You can
Both
see
of
the
them,
build a little bit
both
too.
of them still have a chance in this, right?
For sure.
But they do have to get a little bit of pep in their step if they on these points. Either that be, getting some more Zomboid kills or, trying to hunt down some sprinters to get some extra money. But I do think that they do have to get some pep in their step for this one.
They do indeed. And I think Icy Guy... I fear Icy Guy could be playing a little bit too relaxed. Perhaps too casually.
I don't know.
But with 900 points, I mean, something's working out. I wonder how they got those points again. If we take a look at their build later on, we might be able to figure out what they were doing. Maybe they had a lot of skill points right at spawn, which again, would contribute towards your point total. So your build really does matter in this event. Your build can really make or break this whole tournament.
It definitely does, yes. So like, I don't know if you've already went over this or not, but
yes.
Do you agree with some of these builds that these guys have done? Or would you have kind of gone a different way as the eyes on the outside?
Wait a minute. I'm so sorry. Did I hear correctly Icy Guy is turning into a Zomboid? Did he suffer a wound?
Dude, the rain keeps on making me think there's a zombie.
I did not hear that.
I thought I heard that. Am I crazy?
I should probably carry a pack on me, to be honest.
I saw he had an injury, and he is anxious.
I am running low on the old matchbook, which isn't good.
Could he be?
I need something to light the campfire.
I don't know.
And then a Molotov.
Why don't we go ahead and swap over?
Let me go make that.
Yeah, let's just swap
and
one
chat
over
with
and
him.
ask him
What is happening there? Hold on. 100,000,000% we have to chat with him. This is Icy Guy. Where's Icy Guy? Right here.
Where was it? Where'd it go?
Icy Guy, are you there?
Hello. Yes, I am. I'm living.
Okay, because we were watching, and I thought maybe I misheard you. Are you turning into a Zomboid? Are you infected?
No, me, no. I would never succumb to the Zomboids. No, it's just I had a little bit of a run-in with a sprinter over in the police station, but that's all squared up. That's all taken care of.
But were you
No worries
injured
there.
by that sprinter?
Just a little, just a little scratch on the hand. Nothing to really worry about there.
Icy Guy, you have to be honest with me. Could you be concealing the fact that you were turning into a Zomboid to try and stay in this group?
No. Look at this face. Does this look like the face that would ever lie about being a Zomboid?
I'm just saying.
I'm just a sweet old lady. There's nothing to worry about.
It's
fine.
a little suspicious. That's all I'm saying. It's a little suspicious.
I'm all good. I just need a little rest. That's all.
Icy Guy, if we check back in with you later and you're infected, it's going to be scary, okay? Because not only does that mean you're out of the running for the event, your run would end, but that also means you would lie on the internet, and we all know no one lies on the internet.
Listen, me personally, I don't think I'm a zomboid. I think I think I need another smoke. I think I'm fine.
Okay.
I got lacerated earlier, and I lived.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to check. Really quick, we do have to dip out, but I wanted to ask one final question. If you are truly okay, as you say you are, what is your long-term strategy right now? Because I notice you're still in Rosewood day 3.
Is that bad? Is that
Well,
bad?
I'm just curious if this was part of the plan. There's no wrong way to play Last Week Alive, you know? It's just
okay. So the plan has been, right, gear up, get everything I need done in Rosewood. I got the stamp. It's down in my little truck in the glove box. And the plan is just take a nice road trip, live on the road, do what I need from place to place, live life, live it big, eat my jar of leeks continuously, and,
okay.
Everything's fine.
All right.
Probably start a campfire in Spiffos, set it on,
for the 25 points, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Icy Guy, we're going to check in with you later on. All right. Have a good rest of your playthrough. All right. I'm sure it's going to be amazing.
Thank you.
But we do have to dip. There is someone we do need to chat with because we've been putting it off for a little bit. They are still in their voice chat.
That's great.
I can't tell you, unfortunately. Well, I guess I could because I told someone else information. I'm not going to tell you though. No, I'll tell you. I'm sorry. Sorry. We've had a number of people already drop out of the tournament. Sadly, we have had some.
I've heard some whisperings of that.
Yes, we've had some fatalities. But we'll come back to you, Icy. I want to go chat with Pastel October in a moment here because Pastel has been dead for some time now. I just want to do a final little goodbye to Pastel October and make sure we hear their thoughts and figure out what went wrong. So
of course,
we're gonna swap over there really quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I am doing as well as I possibly can be. We heard about your fatality. I'm so sorry.
I did.
What was your final score on the points?
I think it was 941, I believe.
Okay. 941.
I got the stamp from Echo Creek. I spent a little bit too much time there and I ran my clock out. One of the traits I took out of, I don't know, unbridled confidence, I guess. One of the traits I took was the quick to turn one. I was just like, yeah, because if I get got, because Yeah.
Oh no. And it's already cranked up in our sandbox settings too, so it's just a double entendre.
Yep. So I just drove. I got a couple more kills while I was on my way there. And it's so funny when I went to go, I just loaded into my single player game that I have been streaming these last couple weeks on Extinction to prep for the event. I went to go open it up and the of course obviously it has the save for the challenge that we just did.
Right.
And its little picture is me dead under my van in a field. I'm like, great.
Oh no.
Thank you for coming in game.
Oh my gosh. Well, October, final little question for you. How do you feel about your run? Are you a little disappointed that it ended so early, or do you think you did better than you expected?
I think points-wise, I did better than I expected. I'm super disappointed in myself for the mess up because I can't blame the game or anything like that. The more I think about it, the more just upset I get because it's not like Zomboid did something weird. I looked down at my phone for just the wrong second and I got bit. Wasn't even a sprinter, nothing. Nope. Standard shambler. Got me.
It's so unfortunate. I mean, it happens to us all, though. I've been there. Do not feel bad. Because at the end of the day, you're still walking away with a little bit of prize money. So hopefully, that eases the sting just a wee bit. perhaps.
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit.
I'm glad I'm not bottom. I'll take not bottom of the leaderboard.
Not bottom is a great place to be.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pause. Anyways, though, Pastel, phrasing a little bit. I just saw some things pop up on our board over here that we got to take care of. Thank you so much for joining our competition. Is there any final words you want to share?
Thank you so much for having me. No, just thank you so much for having me. This was a blast and a blessing, and even though I made a stupid mistake, this was just an absolute amazing experience. This was super fun. Thank you so much for putting this on, and inviting everybody big and small. This was really cool.
Of course. Thank you for joining. We couldn't have done it without you. And hopefully in the future, if we run more of these, you can join in for those.
I would love to.
Have a good one, Pastel.
You too. Thank you.
Very nice. Very, very, very nice person. Works.
Very nice.
I saw this happen live in the corner of our screen. I wanted to make sure we highlighted this because this is important. We have Scrubbly grabbing the stamp from Camp Busy Beaver. That's going to be 100 points for Scrubbly. That's all the clip is. Very cool. But I just wanted to make sure we highlighted that because that is how you are going to get to the top of the leaderboard. Those stamps are pretty essential to securing your schmoves here. And I think Scrubbly is on the right path. If you keep on that, Scrubbly, you might be walking away a champion here. Let's check in, though, on someone we have not watched in a wee bit, Mr. Brawlo, who appears to be currently investigating some of the beaver riddles. And I actually wonder if maybe Mr. Brawlo was able to figure out one of the riddles right now. I want to see if I can get audio working for Mr. Brawlo. So
his audio is working for me
I don't know what to tell you. YouTube hates me, but it's fine. I'm used to it. It's fine. I think Mr. Brawlo might be on the right path. So for anybody curious, I'm going to quickly pull this up. We do actually have a beaver hidden in Rosewood at the drive-in theater. So it looks like Mr. Brawlo is driving in that direction right now and might be about to get some points here in a second. We're going to see, but I just heard him utter the words free points. So I think Mr. Brawlo is on the right path. We'll stay locked in, though, and make sure Mr. Brawlo actually achieves his mission here and is able to find the beaver, too.
What are the cars there are? Put a backpack.
It looks like he might be.
I think he's trying to, kill him with the car. Efficiency, Mr. Jordan. We love that.
Efficiency. What do we used to call it? The tornado?
The twister.
Or the twister. The twister move.
We love that. This works, and it does count for points.
It does.
But, of course, this will damage your vehicle, and I feel like they've made it worse in the recent updates of Build 42. I feel like it's much worse, comparatively.
For some reason.
But just ragdolling on the hood of the car.
Yeah, they love to ragdoll. That's a great thing, too, about the new update, is the ragdolls. I am a little concerned, though. Mr. Brawlo's in a bit of a pickle here. There's a lot of zomboids in this area, and he is nearly... Oh!
Oh! Oh, no!
Oh, no! Oh, no!
No way.
No!
It's over!
A crow
no.
hit my torso and my head. Yo,
no.
What the fuck? Are you for real?
We saw it happen live,
Okay,
George.
well,
We saw it happen live. The crawler. I knew the way he was moving with the axe. I knew he was going so slow.
GG's. We'll try to last as long as we can. Okay, wait. Okay, this is what we gotta do, right?
That's so, Beaver. We have a curse. We have the watching curse.
That's the second person we've seen die. But now they're on a mission. They're just they're sending it. They're going to get as many stamps as possible is what they're saying. I think that's a smart move right there. 50 points, who cares? 100 points per stamp. We'll take it because there actually are 2 stamps down towards the direction of Martridge. We have 2 over there. One of them is at the new resort they added in on Build 42, and the second one is over by the dormitories, the military dormitories right there. Oh my gosh, that is so
And
unfortunate
they
though.
stun locked him too, man.
They
That's
did.
so unfortunate.
But honestly, the way his character was moving with the axe, it was like I would have backed out of that fight personally there. I think that was a bold fight to pick, quite frankly.
Through a couple towns.
I don't know.
Try to get as many of the.
I know we just watched someone get bit, but it looks like Icy's in the same situation
No, stop.
that he was. Yeah,
Is Icy actually in a death
he's
situation?
he's in a very similar situation.
No,
he
you're
just
trolling.
eliminated the crawler though.
The Big Bad Beaver last week, a live tournament.
We're locked in right now. We're taking a look at Icy Guy. We're gonna take a look at Mr. Brawlo in a little bit. See if he's able to get those stamps, of course, but Icy Guy currently in a bit of a battle right now.
Might have been a little bit more than he can chew.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot more than he can chew. And I don't love that. I don't love that, how he freezes. Oh my god. I don't love that at all. Again, the thunderstorm really becoming problematic for some of these survivors. Not exactly able to see how many zomboids are nearby. Able to see what's going on precisely. I'm not too sure. Oh my goodness, though, in this moment of despair, Pastel October raiding. Thank you so much for the raid, Pastel October. I hope you guys had a fun time. We're about to watch Icy Guy potentially perish right now, as they have a lot of muscle strain, it seems. Their pain is ramping up right now.
They need to get back to their
Crazy.
car.
I would back out of this completely as well. I think this is a tough spot to be in, for sure. But they're in control right now. They're in control currently. You said they got their stamp? Did they
I don't know if they got. I don't know if they grabbed the stamp or not.
I assume he did, because getting the stamp is so quick. It's not like it takes like a year to pick up like the generator.
Gonna have to rest here for a moment. That's all right.
Oh, I don't love resting next to the door like that when they can break down the door like that. When they can break down the door like that. Icy Guy, you can't be doing that. They made the doors so much weaker in Build 42, the recent updates. The doors just break instantly like that. You just click a little, snap your finger, and it's done.
Oh, they literally just went straight through.
Dude, it's so bad. Oh god. I mean, it's not a lot of zomboids. Realistically, I think Icy Guy does survive this, because it does seem like he's broken up the horde enough. He can just stomp them out from here on out. But wow, that was tight. I'm not gonna lie. Him sitting down right next to the door, I was scared. I did not like that at all. He did close the door, Andy. He did. They destroy the doors so quickly now in the recent updates. Some of the doors are, I don't know, they're made out of like foam, I guess.
I would love that. Actually, I think we're about to. In 30 in-game minutes, I believe.
So concerning. But it looks like Icy Guy taking a moment to rest and is going.
Grubby's about to bite off a lot more than he can chew here.
Oh no. Is he really?
He is running into a million zomboids right here.
I wanna watch that, but I wanna see if he gets these. Wow, he'll get the 100 points. It's not even that big of a deal.
He'll get it. Yeah.
He'll get it. Who? Scrubbly, you said? Or
Yeah.
Mr. Brawlo?
Well, Scrubbly just walked through like 50 zomboids.
I'm too slow.
Oh god, Scrubbly is right at Echo Creek. Love that strategy, though. Did you notice how he bumped the zomboid? He ran into the zomboid to stumble it and prevent it from moving. That's some high-level tech right there that we're seeing in Last Week Alive right now. I love to see that, quite frankly. That gets me going, Mr. Dorgs. I love that.
Yep, he has the Echo Creek stamp, too. He's already gotten the stamp.
That's 100 points, though, again, for Scrubbly.
Going pretty well, I'd say.
1,500 plus points. I think we're seeing a meta kind of develop around this. I think the exploration is so key. People know exactly where the stamps are. They get a vehicle, they grab those, and then they prioritize killing the rest of the way.
Right when I got in the car, and
I think that's key.
I 100% agree with you. Mr. Brawlo, do you have one by the military?
We do, yes, at Marchridge. The dormitory's
yes.
there.
He is currently there right now, and there's also a sprinter.
Oh, is there? Oh, my stream. Oh, it restarted the entire stream. Okay. We'll go to YouTube proper then. Thank you. YouTube hates me, Mr. Jorgs. I don't know why. Those points are up there. Some of these contestants well over 1,000. I believe that guy Preds, George, if you can check for us, he's got to be over 1,800 points by now, no?
He's 1829.
I knew it. I knew Mr. Preds would be up there.
Get in the car.
Oh, that was so tight! Mr. Brawlo, that was so tight!
My. Yo, it took a chop out of me, but it didn't register.
Oh my god.
Let's get the hell out of March Ridge. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of March Ridge. We got one.
Incredible. I wonder, though, will Mr. Brawlo go for the one over at the resort? There is another one very close by, and it sounds like that's exactly his strategy. He's going for the next one. But already, I'm noticing this. It's very small on his screen, but he's already getting a little bit queasy there, which means time is ticking down. We do indeed have the infection cranked up. The speed is cranked up there on the sandbox settings, so I don't know if he's going to be able to arrive in time, but if he can, that could secure him close to the top. I don't think he's going to be in the top 3, though, unfortunately. I think his chance for that has come to a tragic end here, but maybe 4th, 5th is possible.
Do we want to go check in with Mr. Brawlo?
Why don't we? That's a splendid idea. That's a splendid
Let's go check in
idea.
with him
Let's
real
go
quick.
Swap over and see what Mr. Brawlo's up to. Mr. Brawlo, are you there?
Oh, hello.
Hello
Hey,
there.
how's it going?
We've been watching in the background. We saw your fight at the drive-in theater.
Oh, no.
Oh, so devastating, Mr. Brawlo. So devastating.
It's okay.
Walk me
It's
through what
okay.
happened there. What happened?
You see, there are some things that, you know, they can't be prevented. That moment maybe could have been prevented if I just did not get out of my car. But at the end of the day, I was stressed. I was a little tired, I think, if I remember. And there was a zombie on the ground, and he has very long arms. He was able to reach to my top of my head from below my feet and bite me.
Somehow they do
But it's
that,
okay.
man. Somehow they do that.
Somehow they do that. You know, they are dubious little creatures, and I think you know that best.
Oh, the dubious. The
Yeah.
most dubious. So we've been lurking for a little bit. We saw you grab that stamp over at Marchridge. By the way, crazy near miss. That was wild. So
Yeah.
tight. What's your plan right now? Are you going to the resort to try and grab that last stamp, or are you?
How many stamps exactly am I allowed to collect max? Is there a limit to them, or can I
could
get them all?
You could get them all if you wanted.
Okay. Well, listen, Beaver, I've made peace with the fact that, you know, I'm gonna die soon. Okay? I'm not gonna live this run. I'm not gonna be able to outlast some of the others, but there's one last thing I can do, and that's collect as many points as possible. Oh no! I just crashed into it.
What was that? What was that? What did you just run into?
Nothing. I may have just floored it into a street pole, but it's okay. It's okay.
Mr. Brawlo, I might have to leave. We have some big news coming out. We have some big news.
Okay.
I'll check in with you a little bit later. I hope your run for the stamp goes crazy, and you get it.
Thank you.
Hold on, though. Hold on.
I'm holding on.
Oh, well,
Thank you very much, Beaver.
Well, okay. Have a good one, Mr. Brawlo. I hope you do well. Mr. Jorgs, am I hearing correctly that we may have lost stars?
That is what I saw.
You're trolling. No. You're trolling.
Stars has fallen.
Stars is out?
Stars has fallen.
How?
Stars has fallen. Do you want to go check in with him real quick?
How?
Let's go check in
No,
with-
how? We need to watch how, though. We need to
Yeah.
know now. I'm going to check the clip, see if there's a clip dropped for the death of
I
stars.
don't see one, but I can find it real quick for you.
We can just go back and investigate a little bit. He was completely fine a few minutes ago in this home. Hold on, we can enable audio as well.
Aerosol bomb.
Was Stars trying to craft something?
Oh, hello. I don't really need any of those things. I'm so used to taking all the nails that I find, but I really don't need them.
2:38. Hold on. Well, there's no timestamps.
The nice
Oh
thing
wait,
is
there
that
are.
Because I have a car, I don't know. Makes me so. And I'm already very tired too.
Running out to his vehicle right now.
Oh,
Oh, the Zomboid jank got him!
No, okay, there I go. Damn it. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Fuck, guys. That was so stupid of me. I just threw big time. That's so upsetting. I threw.
Holy shit, you're kidding me.
No, what about... Oh, guys, I'm so stupid. Oh, I feel so stupid.
Oh, Stars is distraught.
That makes me so sad.
What was he doing there? What a throw! Well, I think he was trying to get in the car. The issue is, again, I'm gonna turn off this really quick. If you've played Zomboid a lot and you'll know that sometimes when you try to get into a vehicle, your character does a little sidestep to be perfectly center with the door, instead of just enter the vehicle. I'm almost mad for Stars. Like that was disgusting.
Again later on, not as like part of the competition, obviously, but. Here,
Absolutely insane.
Oh, that's so disappointing. Fuck. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh. I'm never gonna live that one down. I'm never living that one down. Hold on, let's see. I want to try and find the stream.
That is so unfortunate.
That is so sad. We have to go chat with him really quick. We have to.
Yeah.
We have to. Let's see if Stars is in his call.
Let me find it.
Hey, mute.
God damn it.
Stars.
Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
How are you feeling? We saw what happened.
I'm so disappointed with myself because what was I thinking? What was I doing?
I just want to tell you this. I have been there though, where you're just trying to get into a vehicle and your character, because they're not exactly center with the door of the car, they do a little side step and they're like, let me make sure I get in comfortably, instead of realizing, hey, I'm in a zombie apocalypse. I'm about to die. That's one of my biggest pet peeves in games in general, is like when you need to run and then the animation's like just the slowest thing in the world. It's like, yeah, let me just like triple tap my magazine as I reload it to make sure it's really in there as I'm about to die, you know?
Yeah.
But hey,
I'm just
nearly 1,500 points. How do you feel about that?
I mean, the thing is, I was so expecting to like not do too good. And then the fact that I was doing good, I was like, oh man, I really want to go the distance. And I'm like extra sad that I died already, because I feel like I could have easily made it. I feel like I could have gotten 2,000 easily. And that honestly, this challenge is so fun. I might even just do it for fun in my free time too, because I'm curious how far I could get. Yeah. I feel like I did a lot better than I thought I would. I'm sad that I went the way that I did, because I feel like I could have done so much better. But you know, I'm glad with where I landed.
Well, listen, you did well. You were looking really strong at the beginning. I think if this random little jank did not happen, I think there's a very strong possibility you could have placed highly, okay? And don't feel bad, because there's still plenty of time for things to go wrong for the other players. In fact, I'm going to tell you this, because you're out now. We have a lot of players dying. Do not feel bad.
Really?
A lot. We just lost Mr. Brawlo as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, Mr. Brawlo got bit. You're not alone, okay? So I'm so sorry, Stars, it ended like that, but do you have any final words you want to say as we wrap up this interview?
This was very fun. I loved this. This was so, I don't know, it was just really fun. Feeling like I was in this like live competition, and just the game mode itself, very fun. I had a great time. Thank you so much for letting me be a part of it. And yeah, and then where's the can I ask real quick, where's the stream with like where you guys are commentating on it? Because I wanna check in with
It's on my Twitch, Big Bad Beaver.
Oh, your Twitch, okay. I went to
Yeah.
YouTube. I'm so YouTube brained. Everything's on YouTube, guys, right?
No worries, no worries. Yeah, we're on
yeah.
Twitch for today. But thank you so much, Stars, for joining.
Yes, of course.
Hopefully we can run a second one, and maybe you can place even higher next time.
Oh, I would love to join in for another one.
I appreciate that. Stars, I gotta dip out. I'm getting some news as well. But have a good rest of your day.
Yes,
Thank you so much for playing.
Too.
I am back, Mr. Jorgs. I did not realize this. Guys, Rick has been dead for a while, and Rick has been waiting patiently for me to interview him, apparently. So we got to go swap over and chat with Rick right now. Rick, are you there?
Hello.
I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. I did not realize you were waiting
That's
for
all
like
right.
a wrap-up interview.
Oh, no, it's fine.
How do you feel? What is going through your mind right now?
I feel cheated. You built this challenge to ruin me. How could you?
I
You
did
sent that
this
one zombie that
purposely.
bit me.
I did, actually. I did. I'm so sorry.
Can't believe you.
I know.
Friendship ended. It was Zomboid, you know. These things happen.
It
happens to me now, so that it doesn't happen to me in a future run.
That's very fair. You know, rather have it in this little tournament that's really not a big deal than, you know, a major playthrough that you're working on. It ruins one of your videos, of course. I saw the bite. I mean, damn, that was so unfortunate. Why were you fighting so late at night? Was there a reason? Was it just your plan, or
I started getting convinced that there was no sleep. So
you thought there was no sleep?
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm gonna fight through the night then.
Oh.
But
Okay.
obviously that was the case.
Okay, I didn't realize you thought there was no sleep.
No, that wasn't like based on anything. It was just like, I was like, oh, I'm not getting tired. Oh, okay.
Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like maybe we disabled it within the mod that you don't get tired or anything like that. Understandable. I mean, listen, it's so sad. I think you were the very first to get taken out. Maybe the second. I'm not too sure. The pack has thinned a lot, and we are down to, at this point, I believe only 4 contestants, and it is that guy Preds, Scrubbly, Claire, and Icy Guy, because Mr. Brawlo was bitten as well. If he's not dead already, he's on the verge of death. Who do you think is going to be taking this home?
Probably Preds.
You think Preds?
Yeah, Preds is an old head. He's good.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and pull up his stream, actually, because it's been a little bit since we've checked in on our front runner here. You are correct, though. He is in the lead right now with 2,038 points. I believe he's the only one over 2K as well. You really think he could go the distance? Do you think he's going to get overconfident, though, and maybe make a mistake?
No, I think he was built for this.
You think he was built for it? A lot of confidence riding in Mr. Preds.
Yeah, if I wasn't going to put money on myself, which I totally didn't, that would be illegal, I would put money on Preds.
Well, let me ask you this really quick, because I'm just curious overall. Again, you were taken out quite early in the playthrough. What was your overall strategy going to be? Did you have a plan in mind, or were you just going to make it up as you go?
Bit of both. I saw that you could get a lot of points from making cake, so I was on the lookout for cake supplies. But I really wanted those post stamps. I really thought, you know, if I didn't take prone to illness, I would have got them. So I'd have got 600 extra points.
Rick, I don't mean to interrupt what you were doing. I've been watching Mr. Preds. He nearly just died. Literally, as you were answering that question, he nearly died.
Hey, close calls happen all the time. It's how you react.
Okay,
and Preds will always react with impunity.
But
I believe
his foot is currently has a giant hole in it, and his shoes are now ruined as well, and he's limping.
He'll limp to victory then.
Okay. I'm sorry, that just happened right as you were answering. I was like, oh my, are we gonna have to like pull into Pred's chat now? Figure out what's going on there. Oh my god. Rick, thank you so much for making time to join this event, though. I really do appreciate it. Means a lot. All right, you were definitely one of the players to look out for. It's so unfortunate what occurred to you, but again, it happens to a lot of people. Like I said earlier, you were not alone. There has been a lot of misfortune going around. Mr. Brawlo got bit to a crawler on the head.
Ooh.
So that was devastating. We have a couple other players. Stars, for example, just got eliminated by getting stuck in a door opening animation on his car. And just more misfortune going all around. So I'm actually getting news right now. Brawlo is about to die. Rick. Not Preds. You have me thinking of Mr. Preds now. We're going to click over and watch Mr. Brawlo die. Oh, he's already dead.
That's a shame.
I click over and he's dead. He finishes up though with 1,292 points in total. Thoughts on his score?
Oh, man. I should have beaten him. It should have been me.
It should have been me. So you're disappointed then that you didn't beat Brawlo.
I can't be mad. You know, these things happen. I know I had it in me, but you know,
understandable.
It's a 1 in a million run. You know,
Well,
even the giants fail sometimes.
Very true. Rick, I'm gonna let you get on with the rest of your day. Thank you so much for participating. I hope you had fun.
Thank you for hosting. I did.
Of course, and I would love to do a second one if you're down. Because now that we're working out the kinks, this is kind of like the foundation. We're figuring things out, and now we're gonna expand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need a redemption arc.
You need to. I want to see you get first place next time. All right?
Yeah, me versus Preds. Just you
what
wait.
a matchup! What a matchup! I'll chat with you later, though. Have a good one, Rick. I keep saying Preds. Fuck.
Damn it! I need this. I need to beat him.
You need to be him. You need to just be Himothy.
I need to beat him. I can be better than him.
Whoa. All right. Have a good one, Rick. We just saw Mr. Brawlo die, Mr. Jorgs.
I did see that as well.
Yeah. Did he was driving, he just turned.
Yeah. I watched that. Very sad. But that solidifies him as in currently where we are, 4th place.
Can we get an updated scoreboard, please?
I already sent it to you.
Oh, can you update it again?
That is updated.
Okay. Give me 1 second then. We're gonna go caster cam for this.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed since that happened. Just the points went up just a little bit.
Amazing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna update the multi-stream link here just a little bit, so we can narrow it down to our final 4 here, and I'll also update the Nightbot command. But while I'm doing that, guys, you can get acquainted with all of our settings for the format of the event. I saw some people asking. If you're not exactly aware, the idea of this is there's many different objectives that players can complete, and completing those objectives give them points, and whoever has the most points, they win. I'm just getting the tiny URL figured out. I'll also show you guys really quick the prizing again, in case any of you are unaware. At this point, we're really narrowing it down, so it's going to be interesting to see who snags first, whether it will indeed be Mr. Preds, as Rick thought, or will it be someone else? Do you have any thoughts on that, Mr. Jorgs?
You know, I know we were saying that IC was a little behind. He's officially taken over Claire on points now. They're both over 1,000. But Preds is currently 1,000 points over our 3rd and 4th place people if they survive the entire time. The Scrubbly is 400 points away from Preds.
Oh my god, wait. Scrubbly is actually... This is crazy. Scrubbly is near the county fair winning pig.
When he was watching you.
I really want to see if Scrubbly is able to convince the county fair winning pig to get a little pet or not. But there's so many Zomboids here. Scrubbly is clearly searching around. Little does Scrubbly know, the pig is located in the pen to his right. The big fenced up area over here. So Scrubbly gonna have to clear out this area first off.
Oh, that was sketchy.
Before he can get those pigs petted, of course. That was close. You saw what he did there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was tight. That was tight as hell.
But he got it. It worked out.
He did it. And it worked out amazingly.
He's got a lot of work ahead of him now if he wants to try to get this.
Yeah, I'm also noticing he's on short blade now, utilizing a knife, which is great
Just walking around out here.
because he's a chef, which gives him good short blade skill off spawn, Mr. Jorgs. So
It
utilizing
does, and he
his
is using it now.
occupation to his fullest, really.
No, this isn't gonna work. What an interesting event. Yeah, it's been fun so far.
Not exactly going to his favor, unfortunately.
Fall over. Well, that worked out.
He has one behind him too, and he's got to be careful of sprinters too.
There, at any moment, there could be a sprinter. You're so right. Slowly thinning out this horde. I love what he's doing here with, like, shoulder checking the zomboids. I think that's so smart.
It is. I mean, and it's allowing him to have a lot of time too, and he's done a good job splitting up the horde as well.
These
cars
too, if I can
now, do you think he's going to be able to pet the award-winning pig without getting more zomboids on him?
Probably not. This
Or
area,
do you think
this area is pretty infested? And another thing to keep in mind, the pig is special. The pig is a little bit different than normal animals.
Walking around out here.
He's a big pig. You'll know him when you see him. He's the county fair winning pig for a reason, okay? He's a big boy. We love our big boys, though, too.
He is a big boy.
The big boy
As I
summer
look over at Preds, he's killing a pig.
Oh, no. Is he actually? No. Is he murdering the pigs? Is he actually?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so evil.
Oh, the pig just fell over.
Oh,
No.
my
Very depressing
gosh.
fall over. Tragic. Need a knife.
Oh, he can't even
He tried to, he
butcher it.
petted it and didn't get any points.
Well, that's not the county
So he-
fair winning pig.
I know. He's thinking that was maybe the county winning fair pig, but it was
Animal
not.
XP, better you just lure them using grass.
That's
Like,
so
just pick the
unfortunate.
grass and show it to 'em. Look at my grass.
No. Right now, though, 2,050 points.
Oh my.
Feed them,
Certainly in the lead for
Plus-
sure.
Fuck.
Love to see that out of Mr. Preds. I do want to go back, though, and check in primarily on Scrubbly here. Again, they might be close to catching the county fair winning pig in a moment here, and I really want to capture that moment. Get your reaction to it, Mr. Jorgs, because again, like I said, he is a big boy. All right. Some would even say a big guy. Pants okay.
He's got
perhaps.
He's got a lot more work. But if you saw, I don't know if you saw that when he zoomed out, his the fence for that was broken,
Oh my
so the
God,
pig might have gotten out.
You're so the pig may have actually escaped. You're right.
Yeah, I saw it for a little bit.
But Scrubbly's saying that he saw the pig for a split second. A lot of other animals
big
running around
boy.
this area. Dude, he's a big guy. I'm telling you. You're gonna see. I cannot wait to capture the pig on camera with all of you here. We're gonna stay on Scrubbly for a moment here.
No fencing, like medium.
So guys, I have just confirmed our scores as well.
So I don't know.
And even despite Stars being eliminated, Stars is still in third place. The current leaderboard is indeed correct. Oh no, dude.
A pile of bodies.
Oh my God, there's
Oh
so many.
my God. Oh my God, there's the pig though. They're chasing the pig. The zomboids are going after the pig, and the pig is having none of that. Oh my God. I don't even know if Scrubbly's going to be able to do it. This is going to be so much work just to pet that pig. And could the pig run away even further into the forest before Scrubbly's able to get the pet he wants?
That's one big pig.
It's a big boy, I'm telling you. All right, he won the county fair for biggest pig. All right, that's what they do at county fairs. That's what they focus on.
All over, please.
It's gonna be a lot of work for Scrubbly.
But he is also getting points for the kills on the zomboids too, so it's not going all in vain.
That's true. I mean, slow and steady progress is progress nonetheless. I like what he's doing right now as well. Resting up, taking breaks when he can. 360ing as well to make sure no one sneaks up on him, no sprinters. But again, sitting on the ground like that, a little dangerous. Because at any moment, a sprinter could pull up.
It's faster to rope an animal than it is to pet it.
And that'd be so unfortunate, Mr. Dorgs.
I don't want to bring you off of Scrubbly, but Icy Guy is a hurting right now.
Really? Well, let's check in, because, I mean, it's going to take Scrubbly some time.
He has every indicator he can possibly think of on his thing, and he's...
Oh, dear. Is it really that bad?
Yeah,
Oh, it's really that bad.
He's struggling right now.
Really that bad, huh?
Okay, well, we got 2 crawlers now.
It is really, really that
I
bad.
need to start doing more stomps, I think. My arms are getting... Yeah, it's my arms that are muscle strained right now.
So right now, I'm trying to figure out exactly where Icy Guy is currently. Got 2 crawl. Oh, this is a dangerous spot to be in. Super exerted. Not able to get the finish on those crawlers, and they're cranked up together. So if you finish off one crawler, there's going to be a second one.
This is a car situation for sure. You get in the car and just back
no,
over
he
top
can't even
of them.
rest in the church. There are dubious little creatures awaiting him.
Oh.
Very bold to go through the window like that, too. I don't love that, Icy Guy. I don't love that. I don't love that at all.
Okay, that was, yeah, definitely.
That's exactly why I did not like him blind. That's exactly why I did not like him blind pushing that window there. That was so dangerous.
I know the bathroom one is for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I should have done that sooner, to be fair. Damn. Sup, cool dude? Not much, Gucio. Just,
I'm really curious to see if Icy Guy is able to escape this or not.
So, doing pretty
Only
good.
just now breaking the 1,000 points mark. About to get 1,100 here in a moment.
Any day now.
Okay, not to interrupt you again, but it looks like Scrubbly is going for the pig.
Oh, this is important. This is important. We need to watch the pig. We have to. Because again, another thing about the pig, as a big boy, the pig desires an offering. Only a delicious snack will please the pig.
Yeah, it's in the corner.
If the pig is not provided a snack, it will run away from you. So I wonder if Scrubbly's going to be able to figure that out. Will he be able to snag some grass cuttings, maybe? Some carrots? Some fresh herbs?
Oh, it's killing all the fucking zombies.
Oh my
shit,
god, it is
okay.
murdering all of the
Completely
zombies
hurt
too.
me. No wonder there's a big body.
The pig is not happy right
No,
now.
the pig gets angry. He's a big boy, so he tramples around, and if he runs into a zomboid...
This pig seems easily spooked. Maybe I should try.
Could this in fact maybe...
Where did it even go?
Could he hurt Scrubbly if he runs into him?
You know, it's theoretically possible. But if he offers the little pig a little food, maybe there's something that can be done. Perhaps. I do have to shout this out, though. I see Brawlo in the chat. Brawlo, thank you for joining. I'm so sad to see you go out the way you did. But do not feel like you are alone, because we had a lot of devastating losses in this playthrough as well. All right, the pack has been thinning up. All right, we are down to the final 4 survivors in our playthrough. Brawlo, though, I hope you enjoyed. I really do appreciate all of you tuning in and hanging out with us today as well. Brawlo, if you are interested in an interview, we can maybe chat a little bit later. But right now, we're trying to watch Scrubbly convince this pig to come over for a little snack. Oh.
Stay in the corner.
Oh, the pig is just so unhappy. I think the lure is working. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He did it.
Oh, you're gonna run immediately.
I think he did it.
Oh my god, he got it. He got the pet.
It's okay. No.
Did that count? I'm not sure.
It's okay.
I didn't see his points go up, but maybe the pig ran away.
No, dude, the pig.
As soon as I go to.
All right, he got it. He got his points, I think.
Oh, he did. He did.
Yeah, he got his points.
1,700 points. He just did it. I don't know if he knows he did it, though. Does he know that he did it? I don't think he knows, is the issue.
It took a second for the points to show up. So
Wait,
he
it
might
didn't
have...
go up. Wait, it's showing on his thing that it did not? Boss?
It definitely did.
But it went up by 100. We saw it.
Yeah, we watched it go up by
Is it
100.
a tracking issue?
I just got scratched.
Oh, the pig scratched. Oh, or was it the tree?
I didn't count, dude. I thought I
His
got
points
it.
went up by 100 because he fully. So I think he petted the
did.
pig.
I think it
no, he
counted.
didn't. It petted the pig, but it didn't count until he fed the pig. So there must have been a little bug with
Points,
that.
It's not on the list here.
Because he fed the pig after. Because that was probably what happened. Because it did go by up 100. He got it, but it might not.
I did see the counter go up by 100. You are correct about that. So maybe it is just an issue with the tracker. I don't know if our amazing developer can maybe look into that, confirm if that is indeed the case. The pig is just so unhappy, though. Such a needy individual.
It went up by 100. I didn't say I got it on here.
I think he got his 100 points.
I think he got it. Let's go ahead and check in, though, with someone we have not checked in on a while, though. Claire, who we also have a prediction going on for as well. Banking on how many points they will get. Look at how far behind they are on, though. I don't even know if that is too far away. They're on day 3 currently.
Oh, is this Irvington?
1,149 points in total.
I'm really not familiar with the new towns.
They're playing the slow game, which I can respect. They're not speeding it up.
I think this is Ekron. I don't think this is Irvington. And it looks like people in Claire's chat as well are saying this is Ekron too. So I'm pretty sure this is Ekron. Not sure if Claire grabbed the Ekron stamp yet or not. But if she didn't, she's going to have to go back because that's 100 points for free right there.
College? Okay.
Oh yeah, she did not grab it yet. She's getting clues right now from her community telling her, hey, you're going the wrong way right now. But about to be 3 days total survived. Looks like the storm for Claire is coming to an end as well. Trying to loot some extra ambulances. Going for the pickaxe kill. Wow. I'm going to double check to see if I have Claire's build at hand, which I do actually. I'm amazed. Claire is wondering if she can use the online Project Zomboid map. Yes, Claire can. Hold on, I don't
think bottles exist.
I will go
don't
tell
think glass bottles
Claire right
exist
now.
In this world.
Hi, Claire. Are you there?
Yes.
Claire, are you there? I'm hearing that you wanted to know if you can use the map. You can.
I can't.
No, you can.
I can.
If you wish, the Build 42 map, if you want, like the website.
Hell yeah, I want to use the map.
Yeah.
Yay!
You can use the map. There you
Yay!
go.
Where am I? Where am I?
You were an Ekron. For sure. You were an Ekron. But yeah, we were just spectating. We saw some people in chat ask about that. And yeah, you're all good to use your map.
I know where I am. Mission back on.
Well, while we're here, why don't we take a moment? Do you have any plan? Like, is the plan been going successfully? Are you pretty happy with how things have been? No.
No. I'm convinced you added glass bottles to the item removal list. Yes or no?
No.
I have checked like 30 trash cans.
And you're just not finding glass
I
bottles?
cannot find any glass bottles. I have a bottle of wine, but I can't find a bottle opener for it. I cannot make a Molotov. I have everything. I have everything except the easiest piece, the glass bottle. But it's all right.
I don't know. Tell you, the RNG is having
prevail.
its way with you right now. I don't know. The RNG is
prevail.
being brutal. I mean, have you checked any restaurants? Any bars?
I mean, well, sort of.
Sort of? Kind of?
I mean, not every restaurant. I've checked a bunch of kitchens. Like I said, I have the wine. I have the wine bottle.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I assume you were using that so you can make Molotovs and then burn down Spiffos?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my hope.
I'm not
And I've
too
decided
sure.
not to sleep.
You've
We're just
decided
not
not
sleeping.
to sleep.
Yes.
Okay.
So
are you
far, it's working great.
are you not worried about that maybe backfiring in the near future?
I am, but that future is not here now.
Okay, well, I honestly like to live by that every now and then as well. If there are potential problems, as long as you just pretend the problems are not problems, then there's no problems. So, maybe it could work out for you. I see right now you're driving, though, around Ekron. Lots of zomboids right here, and it seems you found the blocked up road by the train. Very disappointing. You're going to have to go all the way back around now, Ekron.
No!
I know. This is going to waste precious fuel because, again, you don't have power right now in your playthrough. No gasoline can be gotten from the gas pumps either.
I know. I have a generator, but I don't have the brain power to use it.
Have you thought about, well, once you maybe acquire the brain power to use it, have you thought about watching VHS tapes to potentially get some free skills?
Yes.
Yes.
But I haven't found any.
Oh, okay. Because I know there were some players earlier on that had tons of VHS tapes.
What?
I don't know how they got that lucky, but,
We'll see. So far, I'm happy I'm alive.
Well,
We had
that's
some
what
very
matters
close
most.
calls at the start.
That's what matters most, Claire. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to jump over out of this call, but just wanted to make sure you were aware of that. Enjoy the rest of your playthrough. I hope it goes tremendously well. All right. And best of luck on getting that stamp and also a glass bottle. Alrighty, team. Claire, hopefully, will be able to get the gear that she needs.
All right.
In a little bit.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Preds is almost to day 4 and only around 2k points. Well, team, how about this? Why don't we catch up with Mr. Preds here? And I'm going to go ahead and take maybe a quick 2-minute break. So I'm going to leave you guys fully locked in.
We have a hook.
With Mr. Preds.
Levels for it, though.
Icy almost got eaten by a sprinter.
No way. Are you serious?
No. I almost.
Okay,
He got
okay.
him,
I thought I had to
but
flip over
he like
already.
turned around. The guy was just running directly at him.
No, that would have been insane.
Foraging.
Alrighty. I'm going to mute both of us, but I will be back in a little bit. Guys, enjoy Mr. Preds, who is nearing 4 days survived.
No. Fine. Mushrooms. Tobacco. You just drop that though, I don't need it. I'm still like at the breaking point, which is a little wild. Is it just, did I grab a trait that I'm like screwing myself with and I just don't know? You get so much XP from foraging though, it's wild. Alright, no, it's fine. We won't waste our points on it then. Yeah. We'll crash upstairs. We'll check out the basement real quick too. See if I get lucky here. No. Well, these are all bloody too. Why are these all... Is it... Oh, because I killed a few zombies, didn't I? That'll explain it. I'd like to not be anxious for one time. No, I'm all bloody again because I fought. There we go. We're clean. Now we just gotta wait for that to go down. Check out the shed, see if we can get anything useful. Get some knives.
That is crazy that we did not put on the live stream. Let's catch up to what Mr. Preds is doing actually now, if that is the case. 4 days officially. Wow, he literally just hit it as I click the live button. How absurd is that, team?
All right.
2,181 points in the bank. That is crazy. I think Preds is sliding away with this. He's running away with the trophy as we speak right now. Someone stop him. Absolutely absurd. Trying to determine exactly what town that he's in. Is this actually not Marchridge. Is this Muldraw? Not entirely certain. But seems Mr. Preds certainly enjoying those car kills as we speak.
That's wild. All right, that's fine.
Yep, this is indeed Muldraw right now.
Flashlight now, so we can go
Mr. Jorgs, by the way, for anybody consider.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I was just about to let everybody know that you had to take a break as well.
Yeah, I had to go get water and a bowl of oats. I was a little hungry.
Bowl of oats. A full bowl of oats.
Indeed.
Okay.
Scrubbly has been closing down this point gap by a decent amount.
Well, I think Scrubbly has been moving around a lot more. I mean, that guy Preds, day 4, still in Moldra right now. So I'm wondering, are we seeing the strategies kind of converge and mesh up like this? Maybe Scrubbly's plan is working out better. Can we double check all of our scores, please, for our last 4 survivors? If you could, Mr. Jorgs, and just DM them to me so I can make sure the leaderboard is up to date.
Right, we said it wasn't upstairs, right?
Do we want to have people who have more points ahead of them? Or do we want to have just the last
Just do it in order. Just do it 1, 2, 3. I can't do 4, unfortunately. That guy
No, I mean,
Preds-
do you want to only do the last people alive? Or do you want to do people who have
Just
more
do the
points
last
than
4
them?
alive. Just do the last 4 alive.
Okay,
'cause-
okay.
Well, okay. Are there people who are alive that have less points? I guess Icy Guy, right?
Yes.
Icy Guy's okay.
Yeah.
Then give me top 3 actual, please. Icy and Claire are practically tied, says Dan the Man.
Dog tags, stolen valor.
Interesting. That guy Preds, though, I wanted to mark this. He's back over
We have a knife now. We could go back and butcher all the pigs.
at Muldraw at the police station. And he's breaking down the doors.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Hold on. We just go this way.
Could he be hunting for the beaver? Did he already grab it? Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, does he know? Does he know? He just walked right by it. Oh, not like this.
Go this way.
Not like this. Oh no, he doesn't know.
Map knowledge. How many mods? It's just one, and it's a custom mod that creates the entire thing. It's unlisted, so I can't share it yet. We'll share it after the playthrough runs.
Guys, I don't think he knows.
It's an unlisted custom mod that basically sets the entire event made by Braylon. Very, very cool mod.
This is so hard to watch. Now, granted, I don't know if he has the key. I assume since he's breaking down all the doors, he doesn't. So, like, he'd still have to figure out what's going on here.
Once it's available, I'll post it in the description.
But at least acknowledge you have the beaver there. Maybe that's what he's doing right now, is searching for a key. Maybe. Or was he just here for the armory?
Shit, right? Yeah.
I think he was here for the weapons, guys. I think that's what he really wanted. That's 50 points. I mean, again, not a ton. Not like it's going to be the end of the world, but we've seen Scrubbly catching up. I mean, he just pet the county fair winning pig. So it's looking good for him. And now that guy Preds searching for weapons.
Just not a lot of ammo. Oh, 50 rounds. Hold on. We're set. That's fine.
Nagging himself.
This is what we needed, though.
Nice revolver and some gear. It's quite pleasing news to the Preds. He just got a shotgun with 3 boxes of ammo for the shotgun. He sounds pleased. He sounds happy.
I'm not even looking downstairs because there was creepy shit going on down there.
Just breaking down the door.
Oh, he broke it down. He got all the gear he needs, Mr. Jorgs.
I was very far behind for some reason.
That's okay.
We are back. We
Dude,
are back.
YouTube streaming is so weird sometimes. It doesn't actually link up the way I think it does sometimes.
How are you? Okay, that's fine.
Like, it doesn't feel live, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
This is great news overall for that guy Preds. Still at the front of the pack here. And now freshly loaded with a ton of ammo. And it sounds like his plan is to prioritize aiming and reloading levels, which, with all the resources he has, pretty smart, all things considered. You can just go off somewhere low-key, get some kills. Not only will he get points for killing the Zomboids, especially run into a sprinter, which would be even more points.
Even more.
But,
yeah.
I don't know.
You also run the risk, though, if he doesn't have high enough aiming skill that the sprinter can get close enough.
Mr. Jorgs, we have breaking news. We might have something crazy happening. I'm hearing reports that Icy Guy is gone.
Oh.
We're clicking in live right now. This is Icy Guy's stream.
Well, you know, half a week ain't too bad.
We're hearing that Icy Guy was
I guess
bit
I should submit my run now
on the
in case
neck.
Something horrible goes wrong. All right.
If that is true, time is ticking down then for Icy Guy.
Yeah, there wasn't even. Well, actually, yeah, no, there's quite a few zombies actually.
Do we want to go check in with him and see what he's gonna do?
I think that's
for
a great idea.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good idea.
Let's light her up, shall we?
Oh well, actually, oh never mind. Icy is okay. His chat was hidden for me a little bit.
Can I get in through the window, perhaps?
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure.
Icy Guy,
Hello.
how are you feeling, Icy Guy?
Not the best. I was feeling pretty good there for a while.
I've heard the news. Is it true you were just bit on the neck?
I was bit on the neck, and I'm also finding out you cannot light a Molotov cocktail with a matchbook. So, yeah, things aren't going too great over here.
I'm so sorry.
It's all
4
right.
days survived though, and 1,200 plus points. How do you feel about that?
I think, you know, I gave it my best. You know, half a week ain't bad, right?
It's not bad at all. You're technically past.
I mean,
more than half a week.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, it could have been 0 days if my power decided to never come back on. So, you know, honestly, I'm grateful for this opportunity that I've been given by the old spiffo in the sky. I am trying to burn down his establishment currently, but
I do notice that. Yeah, I came here to ask because I know with a bite now, you're on the clock. You only have a few hours left to try and snag as many points as possible. So I was gonna see
a few hours. Okay.
time is low. Unfortunately, we did crank up the mortality rate on the sandbox settings here. But I guess your plan is burn down spiffos and kill as many as you can.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I actually did get this tactical shotgun that I haven't actually used ever yet. I think I might actually, you know.
It sounds like now's
here.
the perfect time to utilize it. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I have to say this, because at this point your run is very close to the end. You went with a very interesting strategy that I'm not too sure if it was gonna put you at the very tippy top of the leaderboard. I'm noticing you're still in Rosewood.
I am currently still in Rosewood, yes.
Were you planning on leaving soon if the neck bite didn't happen?
I was actually, yes. My plan was to get to Spiffos, light this up, and then start heading out from there. But yeah, things don't always turn out how you want. That's all right. I mean, I think I'm pretty happy with my performance. I did just get scratched and bitten on the neck again.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, the health is ticking down rapidly.
Yeah, there is currently a sprinter on me. This is the end. Thank you.
Hold your breath and count to 10. Save us. 007, save us. Oh, no, we're dead.
1,000 points, though.
Hey.
1,000 points.
Strong showing overall, Icy Guy. All right. I think I liked what you were cooking up overall. Getting really situated. Just kind of figuring out the sandbox as you go. Get the gear you wanted. All right. You have a decent amount of Zomboid kills as well for 4 days.
Yeah.
I think you did well.
How How many points do the others have? Out of curiosity.
Well, now that your run is over, I will tell you this. I think third place is Stars with about 1,500 points. Scrubbly is somewhere above that. I'm not exactly sure exactly where Scrubbly's at, but Mr. Preds is over 2,000 right now.
Okay. I mean...
So, but don't feel bad because you actually performed pretty well. All right? We had a lot of people. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. We had some people get dropped out pretty early on, sadly.
I did hear about this, yeah.
We had a lot of deaths
honestly,
early.
A perfectly average run, I would say. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I really am. Because honestly, I thought I was going to be one of the first people to go.
Well, there you go. You've exceeded your own expectations. And I want to remind you this
I
as
didn't
well.
even think I was going to be able to play at all.
That's also true. We were having network issues or power issues. That's right.
Yep. So, hey.
Well,
I'll take what I can get.
I just want to make sure you're aware of this too. Don't feel bad because even though maybe you didn't place at the very tippy top, you're still walking away with a decent amount of prize money for participating. All right, you know, a little Zomboid for some money. I mean, who wouldn't say no to that?
Parting gift.
A little parting gift.
My parts getting ripped off. Thank you. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, Icy Guy, do you have any final words you want to share? Anything you want to say before we end this interview?
I would like to say, hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Beaver. Thank you, everyone, for allowing me to be here. I know I'm not even like, I just do Zomboid sometimes. I'm a little bit of a variety guy myself, but you know, I'm glad I was able to do pretty decent overall, I would say. So thank you. Drink plenty of water, stretch, all that good stuff. And
I should get water. That's a good point. I should get water.
Hey, enjoy the rest of the week, guys, because it's the last days coming.
Thank you, Icy Guys, so much for playing. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, if we do a round 2, you'll be able to perform even better this time around. But I gotta
change up the strat probably.
I mean, hey, I think if you had really kicked it into gear at the last minute there, the last few days, like you said, if you were going to be leaving, I think there is a world where maybe you could have caught up because then you're so armed, you're so geared, you know what you're doing, you have a plan drawn up.
Yeah.
But, hey, chin up.
And now I know you need a lighter for Molotov. Not the matchbooks don't work.
The matchbooks do not work. I've been there too. I've been there. All right.
Yeah, appreciate you. Thanks.
Have a good one, Icy.
See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Icy's happy. Icy's happy to be her team. Jorgs.
I watched it happen. That was
Hold your
sad.
breath and count to 10. So unfortunate. Well, hold on, Mr. Jorgs. I have to bring this up really quick. With Icy Guy down, we only have 3 contestants remaining.
We do.
We have lost 2/3 of our group here, and I'm gonna be honest. I need to check in with Claire again and see how Claire is doing. But with 1,255 points, right now it's looking like a battle between Preds and Scrubbly.
They're both over 2K. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We can't bring out Claire yet because Claire also has to get above. What was it? 1467 if she wants to pull out 3rd place.
Yeah, just about 1,500 points in order to claim 3rd place. Stars, even though their run has ended already so long ago, they are still in 3rd. So if something horrible happened right now to Claire, then Stars would lock in 3rd.
Indeed, yeah.
Like, I'm going to be honest right now. If I'm Stars, I'm Claire's #1 hater. I'm not going to lie. I'm praying on Claire's downfall. Because I want to be on the podium. I want to be 3rd place. If I'm Stars, I want Claire to die now, okay? Kill her today. Type stuff. But of course, if you're Claire, you got to work a little bit harder, okay? You got to keep going, keep trucking along. Smooth, slow and steady will win the race, okay?
Ooh. And she just got a whiskey bottle too.
That is
so
huge.
she
That's a
might start-
Molotov.
Yeah, that is a Molotov.
Cocktail, yes. All right, one.
That's exactly what she's talking about too. And victory music from Claire. Amazing. I'm hearing word though, Mr. Jorgs, that Scrubbly is not doing the best. Let's check in with Scrubbly really quick.
He has 2 sprinters following him right now.
That is not ideal. That is not ideal.
Oh, he's hitting him with the car though.
He's stabbing him up. There he goes. I love that. Parking in such a position where they can't get up too.
Yeah, it's 1 hour days.
So I'm actually noticing Scrubbly as well. Past 4 days survived at this point. In fact, 4.5 days in on their playthrough. So pretty soon it's going to be time for a helicopter event actually for Scrubbly. I'm really curious, Mr. Jorgs, if we're going to have anyone make it to the tail end of the event because, like I mentioned and alluded to at the beginning, we do have something special for those who make it towards the end of the week, okay? If you think you're going to make it the last few hours and it's just going to be a breeze, I can sit inside and get a free 300 points, think again, okay?
That
Can't
will
exactly.
not be happening.
No, it will not be happening, my brother in Christ. So it's going to be interesting to see if any of these contestants get to that point. I'm a little worried for Scrubbly, though. I'm not exactly sure what the strategy is right now. Whether the Scrubbly maybe believes maybe there's a beaver here or just stopping to loot. I'm not too certain.
I don't think this will work.
We are close to Camp Busy Beaver, though.
Too many zombies here.
But I believe he has already looted Camp Busy Beaver. If I remember from watching him earlier. Yes.
He did. Oh, that's so devastating too. His weapon has just broken Mr. Preds or Mr. Jorgs. I don't know why I called you Preds. He is back down to, I believe, short blunt now. Or was that a knife? I can't exactly tell. I think that's a makeshift
shiv right now.
Shiv. Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly what it is.
And his car is surrounded by zomboids. Can he get in? Wait, this might be the... He's going to have to lure them back.
Strategy.
Oh.
Yeah, I just don't want to fight 2 at once, just in case.
Oh, there is a sprinter too in that group, Mr. Jorgs. I don't know if you saw that.
Well, it looks like he's going to be able to take care of the sprinter here.
Using the gun out here. No fences.
Potentially. A lot of panic, though. Which is going to impact him a little bit in combat here, of course. It's going to make his attacks deal a little bit less damage here. Still such a large group. And now opting for the shotgun, too. Scrubbly saying, screw it, pulling out the big guns. I'm a little worried about this decision, quite frankly. Because I've been on this road. Mr. Jorgs, I've played these games before. This can get disgusting very quick in this area if you shoot off a gun like that, because not only do you have all the zomboids by the camping store and gun store over here, but you also have a bunch of zomboids lurking in the trees and also over by the diner, which is across the street. So this could be a little bit scary, depending on how the next few minutes go. We're going to stay locked in on Scrubbly for now and see how Scrubbly performs.
Yeah, I think he was able to lure all of them away, and I think he goes directly back to his car and gets out of there.
Oh, no.
I think that's shotgun blast.
Oh, no. He's in the gun store now, but the loot is... It's not that bad. Oh!
Why are you a stomp, bro? Am I going to die now?
Oh, my God. That might be the end of Scrubbly's run.
Trying to push away a zombie, not fucking stomp for nothing.
This is why I disable auto-aiming. I will decide if I'm stomping a zomboid. Thank you very much. It's a laceration, according to Scrubbly. There is a slim chance that Scrubbly could be infected off of this, and his run could come to a close here.
Did not like that. That was not worth it.
Oh, what a...
They said
This is going to be determining. I mean... I'm not gonna lie, Prez is looking real good right now.
If Scrubbly dies right here, it could be a Prez sweep, I'm not gonna lie. If Claire does not step it up a little bit. But what I like about Claire is Claire's moving a little bit more methodically, okay? So maybe there's a little bit more thought process going into her plans overall. that could work out overall in a little bit. Why don't we go ahead and check in with Scrubbly and then Mr. Jorgs. I believe we have a new guest coming in a little bit.
Of course.
So I think you might have to dip out in a minute here. I'm not too sure.
Oh, you got to get your other special guest in.
We do have a very, very special guest coming in. I'm going to go ahead, swap to Scrubbly. Mr. Jorgs, though, is there any final words you want to share before we bid adieu to you, Mr. Jorgs?
As much as I love Preds, as I have talked to him and played games with him a decent amount, I'm Team Scrubbly. I'm definitely Team Scrubbly on this one. I think if he does not turn into a Zomboid from that laceration, which is a what percent, Beaver?
I believe it's close to 30.
30%?
Close to.
I think, honestly, Scrubbly has a lot more he can do.
Yeah.
To be able to catch back up to Preds here.
Alrighty.
But I am Team Scrubbly, and I appreciate you bringing me on. It was fun.
Thank you for being here, because I know you have a busy night tonight. All right. Thank you for making time. I'm going to swap out. We're going to check in with Scrubbly. Have a good one, Mr. Jorgs.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Sorry, guys. Just adjusting our OBS there. Scrubbly.
Hello.
How are you feeling, Scrubbly?
Oh, I'm doing good. I just got hurt because I tried to push, but it was a stomp.
That is exactly why I'm tuning in right now. We were watching you. We were watching you try to break into the gun store there. Tough fight. How do you feel right now?
I feel okay. I think I'm going to head over to Riverside.
That's the strategy, Riverside?
Yeah, I've been going for those town stamps. And there's a Spiffos there, so.
Not really touching any of the hidden beaver plushes, no?
I thought about it, and I'm not 100% sure on where they are, so it's like kind of a gamble. Like some of them, I think I know where they're at, but it might take me a little longer to find versus the stamps. I saw the pictures, so.
Was there any, was there any riddle that maybe you think you had down pat, perhaps? Just out of curiosity?
I think the one that got in trouble in Maldraw, maybe. I think I might know where that one is, but that's a bit far.
Just a bit
also,
far.
maybe one that's maybe in the Louisville checkpoint there.
I see. Well, I do have to say this, Scrubbly, you are pulling ahead here a lot. I don't know if you've been hearing any rumblings in the background, but I can tell you this now. The pack has thinned out considerably. We are down to the final 3 survivors currently that are just left alive.
I did not hear about that. Okay.
It is getting very interesting, okay? So, of course, scores are still being tallied. We saw you pet the little pig as well.
Yeah, I got that. That took a little while.
Yeah, the pig is he's a little feisty sometimes. He has a mind of his own, unfortunately, when there's zomboids about.
It was cool watching him kill all the zombies. I didn't know he could do that.
Oh, he's a special little guy. We love him. Maybe little is not the right word to use there, though. He was quite large. He was the county fair winning pig after all, though. So your plan, just to recap, Riverside, Town Stamp, Burn Spiffos. What's after that? Anything at all you have planned?
I need to get gas, and then I think I'm going to work it out from there.
Understood. Well, Scrubbly, I have to dip. I'm hearing breaking news right now coming from another contestant. I got to go ASAP. But thank you so much for being here. We'll check in with you later on.
Thanks for popping in.
Of course, of course. Is this true? Oh my gosh, team. If I'm hearing this right, we might be having Mr. Preds experiencing the helicopter event right now. We're going to go click in, see what's going on with helicopter event. And I am hearing it correctly.
There we go.
Helicopter event right now for that guy Preds.
All right, we dip out.
In the pitch black of dark, too. 4:40 in the morning. Mr. Preds is dealing with it. Of course, Mr. Preds is in a vehicle, though. So this gives Mr. Preds a good opportunity, maybe,
If it's an obstacle now,
to make this not really that big of a deal.
15 years ago, I had a PS3 account.
I think
that was a buddy
Preds
game. I had an Xbox.
might be kind of
PS3,
lucky with this if
so
he just
I
sits in
bought
his
an
car.
offhand PS3 and he bought an offhand Xbox, and we traded usernames. He had like an extra PSN account because they were free, and his was Predator, and a bunch of numbers, and it was the Predator from the movie, the hit phenomenon Alien vs Predator, and so I just kept that from like 13. And then it got shortened to Preeds with a bunch of E's on Smite.
He's just
From
chilling.
there, it swapped to that guy Preds, and then it's been that ever since.
Not at all a big deal for that
And
guy
then
Preds whatsoever.
The strangest thing happened. No, I have been.
He's
complaining
handling it like a
about
champ.
branding
It's
it
good to know, though,
because a lot of negative connotation around it, and
that
I have a child.
helicopter event is occurring.
Around me.
But damn.
Yeah.
Damn,
so
damn, damn.
I-
Guys,
I'll probably silently rebrand
we
this
do have a
like
special new guest, though, joining the fray that I want to make sure I introduce properly because I think you guys are going to love him, okay? He's someone we all know and love. He's someone who matters a lot, all right? Let's go ahead and get him over here if I can because he's all the way up here, and I got to bring him all the way down here. Hold on. Let me also quickly fix my OBS. Thanks so much for the raid, by the way, Wookie.
We get another
For reading that
14
correctly. I
level.
appreciate that. Guys, I want to introduce you all to a special little guest. Hello there. Are you there?
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Is that the one and only Red Naru?
It is. How's it going?
Wow. Red Naru, it's going amazing. You've come at an amazing time. We are watching what could be the tail end of the entire event right now. I don't know if you've been lurking in the background, seeing how things have gone. We only have 3 players left, though, in this entire
I've been
event.
listening in. And they have been dropping like flies. You guys have been murdering them.
It's not even me. I'm doing nothing wrong, yet other people are being punished for it. It's crazy. But, on a surprising note, the only 3 players remaining, that guy Preds, Scrubbly, and Milk Toast Claire. Do you know all 3 of these contestants, or?
I do know all 3 of these contestants, and I'm not surprised they've survived so long.
Who do you think is going to take it home so far, then? Because this has been something I'm asking everybody. I think Atomic Duck was pretty sure that Preds was going to do well early on. Seems like he's doing well. Jorgs is rooting for Scrubbly. I'm kind of hoping for a Claire resurgence. I don't know.
You know, I've watched that guy Preds a lot, and he does a ton of challenges.
Hmm.
So I don't think he's going to be dying anytime soon. Scrubbly, I've also watched a lot, and he does very long runs with Short Blade. But I don't think Short Blade works well for a challenge like this.
You know, I was noticing that. We commented on it earlier. He is prioritizing Short Blade. He went chef with the occupation, which is a little bit of a... I don't know. I feel like maybe he can make it work, but maybe other builds would have been better. I don't want to necessarily, like, downplay his strategy or talk bad on it, but clearly whatever Preds is doing, it's working.
Oh, I thought he was going for the bake a cake challenge there.
Mr. Preds, you mean?
Scrubbly.
Scrubbly.
Mr. Preds, though, has gone for the Slayathon. And that seems pretty strong.
Yeah. No,
And now I'm watching Claire going for the road tripping.
But this is so hard to get to.
And
You need, like,
I don't know if the road tripping looks that great.
down this road, then driving all the way over here.
Yeah,
so
Claire planning out her route right now.
much time to get to that one.
Clearly not exactly pleased with the thought of driving too far. Curious overall her thoughts, where she's at as well, because we do actually have a gamble that I need to pay out soon on Claire's points. But wait a minute, I'm hearing news that Scrubbly may be cooked.
Let's just get the
He's got the Queasy Moodle.
Oh no! You're kidding me. You're trolling. Scrubbly cooked?
Which is where?
We have to check in. We are pulling up Scrubbly's stream now as we speak. Oh yeah, no, Queasy. Yeah, no, it is very likely that Scrubbly is out of the running now.
Oh no, and he's only like 30 points from that guy Preds.
He was so tight with Preds. He was so tight with Preds that we thought it was going to come down to a 1v1 basically between them. So if this is truly the end for Scrubbly, then Claire's the only other contestant that can possibly match that guy Pred's aura, okay? And beat Preds. But she's so far behind.
She's rooting for that mistake.
She has to. She has to hope that Preds makes a terrible error and throws his run right now. And Scrubbly burning valuable time too right now.
Oh yeah, we're getting sick.
The fire just not dropping to the ground, unfortunately. The Zomboid not spreading the joyful flames of fire fast enough. It's gotta be devastating if you're Scrubbly right now, don't you think?
It's pretty devastating. I don't know why he didn't just push it down and try to stomp it out, you know? But
maybe he was
now
worried
they've
about
broken
catching
in.
the burn.
He's not going to get in there.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Did he did get a couple on fire. So hopefully those points come in clutch for him and the fire spread starts moving.
Not gonna make it anywhere else. So.
But again, Scrubbly, the run is coming to a tail end. The only thing Scrubbly can hope for, if he hasn't already, is grabbing the Riverside Town stamp, which if we pull up the map really quick, the stamp is on the main street of Riverside by the pharmacy. So Scrubbly getting very close to that location and could grab an extra 100 points, which would, for a sliver of time, put him potentially above that guy Preds.
He's making that mad dash.
Unfortunate.
And hopefully he doesn't get any sprinters.
Oh, a sprinter right now would just the cherry on top of this unfortunate situation, really.
Points tick up for the fire.
But he's getting lucky with the RNG. I mean, there's not a lot of Zomboids on this main street.
Right click that.
So
Oh, there it is.
that's okay.
Yeah, I got it already. Should have ticked up if it didn't.
He's gotten pretty lucky on that. Usually there's a ton out in front of the post office.
No. But I got it.
I don't know if I'm hearing this news correctly. Is Claire actually bit? Do we have confirmation of this?
Alright, I gotta look. Where did they say this was?
Scrubbly right next to where the location of the stamp is. And we are hearing that as a false alarm. Claire is indeed fine. Okay, that's good. Because if that was the case, we can kind of just call the tournament right there. I mean, that would have been a victory for Preds, essentially.
Where is
Beaver, we need the Gamba payout. I do indeed need to give you the Gamba payout. But I need to check on... We just need to watch Scrubbly really quick. As they are searching for the final stamp. Did they miss it?
Where is this?
I think he ran past it.
To stay a little focused on that.
It should be right here.
Is it not there? The Riverside stamp?
Is it supposed to be in front of the pharmacy?
It's supposed to be right where he's standing, basically. What is...
It should be right here.
It is not...
It may be missing.
That's very interesting. Okay.
Closer, it's literally like right here.
Could we have the developer maybe look at this a little bit? Because that is...
Exit a vehicle near it.
Certainly a bug. But Scrubbly might be trying a new strategy. There is one random issue related to the stamps where if you're in a car, sometimes it doesn't show you. That is so devastating for Scrubbly. Little does Scrubbly know too, Red Naro. He is right next to where one of the beavers is located.
Oh no.
In the toy store. Literally
like a couple meters
20 feet from him. If he had read the riddles, he may have known.
And he's too distracted to look too.
I know. Too many Zomboids Why would he even think about going into the toy store right now? The only thing on Scrubbly's mind is just grabbing as many points as possible.
Scammed, man.
In the final tail end moments. I feel quite bad for Scrubbly. That bug is devastating. Not exactly sure why his stamp did not load, because we know for a fact that stamp does load for other contestants. I wonder if it was related to his crash from earlier.
Oh, did he crash earlier?
He did crash at one point, he said. So it may have been the crash corrupted his map file in some sort of way. I'm not too sure.
It's possible.
Another thing to keep in mind as well with Scrubbly is Scrubbly's getting close to helicopter event time. Granted, I think he'll probably be dead by the time helicopter does arrive, but that's just going to be even another added to the pile.
It'll just stop him from going on the rampage he wants to go on right now.
Yeah. Or maybe it'll be a benefit, because if he's just pulling out the shotgun like that, I mean, clearly, what's there left to lose? It's time for the shotgun. It's time, yeah. There's nothing left to lose if a sprinter pulls up. I mean, hey, it's 5 extra points if you kill it. Awesome. But this main street of Riverside now about to get a little bit more active, unfortunately. Perhaps Scrubbly can also snag some points by leveling up aiming in his last few hours here. But his health is going down now, I'm noticing. He has officially hit a point where it's dropping.
Kind of scared of sprinters.
I think he's up to like the last couple minutes here.
Oh yeah, it's down to the wire here for Scrubbly. And we'll definitely go chat with him at the end here. See what's going on. That's so unfortunate though. Oh, I hear a sprinter right behind. Wow.
Speaking of,
turns around in the right moments. I'm gonna double check my messages too. I'm hearing news.
Town seems so empty for almost day 5. It does seem pretty low.
And meanwhile, that guy Preds is back in Rosewood slaying down the main street.
Yeah, can I relog right here? Like,
and Claire is still lost on her road trip.
Oh no.
I think she's trying to listen to the radio for a warning about the helicopter.
Really? Claire is? I'm just coordinating right now with our dev and the admins right now. We think that the crash Scrubbly experienced earlier did indeed mess up the stamp spawning in there. Because we have confirmation other people have gotten that stamp, so... Oh my god.
here, like in the shelves, or...
Oh, he had that.
Wait, he's in the toy store now. This could be sheer luck he spots the beaver.
It's on the screen. Come on.
Oh my gosh, it could be sheer luck if he spots this. It is right by the playpen. He didn't see it. He didn't spot it.
No.
He did not spot it. It was right there.
He thought it was in the shelves.
He thought it was in the shelving units. All of the beavers are on the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Sounds like Scrubbly's gonna try relogging here. See if that resolves the issue. I'm hearing news about Preds as well. We'll check in with Preds in a minute, guys. I want to stay locked in on Scrubbly in his final few moments here. Hopefully a relog fixes the stamp issue here. That's so unfortunate. Again, coordinating with the admins right now. We're figuring out what's going on with that.
Yeah, I'm surprised Preds has zombies left in Rosewood. He was slaying there earlier.
We'll have to check in with Preds in a minute here.
That didn't work. Okay.
No, the relog did not fix it. I think his save file may have bugged somehow.
Well,
because of the crash. I really think that's what happened.
Unfortunate.
Dude, what?
And then the sprinter tanks 3 shells as well.
Yeah, unfortunate.
That is so sad. I am confirmed right now, though, Red Naro, that we're just gonna give him 100 points at the end of this because there's like Scrubbly would have grabbed it obviously if it was there.
Oh, nice, thanks.
It's a matter.
Yeah,
of
he
the
would have
bug.
had it.
He would have had it. So I've confirmed now. Whatever Scrubbly's points are, we're just gonna be adding 100 to give him that.
In that
stamp.
case, he's technically above that guy's Preds right now
Across the street, then I'm gonna try to look for it. I didn't.
by like a couple points.
Every container, I don't think.
If
Unless that's
you
like
know
the,
Preds gets zomboided, it could be a thing.
That
And he's
is
trying to get in the police station right now, so he's going inside.
Is he going into the Rosewood police station?
Yes.
We'll tell you what. Why don't we go ahead and do this? Can I exit? There we go. Thank you.
Go fuck about the ginery.
I'm gonna mute the audio. We're gonna play all of our streams as we can here. Keep Icy Guy in the corner as well. Let me see if I can actually. Well, no, we'll just keep it like this. It's fine. I want to see if Scrubbly is able to get that beaver or not, because now he heard in his chat, he heard the word that there was a beaver nearby.
I don't know. He has a lot of Boyds running around here.
A whole lot of Boyds, whole lot of Zomboids. Might be nearly.
Oh, is it going for the
impossible,
window tech?
which is smart. It's what I would do in his shoes.
I don't think he knows.
Wait, Claire just now
It's gonna
pulling
happen on
up.
accident.
And there's Claire getting the stamp. Claire got the Riverside stamp with no problem. So I think it really. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. He was consumed by the dubious little creatures. Unfortunately, Scrubbly's run has come to an end. 24-61 though is the total points for Scrubbly. So congratulations, Scrubbly. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over. You want to come with me, Renara? We'll go.
Sure, drag me in.
Scrubbly. Are you there,
It's over.
Scrubbly? It's over. We
Sir.
saw the tail end of the run. Devastating. First off, I apologize about that bug you had with the stamp. I'm not sure why it didn't load in. The only thing I can think of is maybe when you crashed earlier, it messed up some of the spawns. I'm not too sure because we literally just watched Claire as you were trying to get your stamp. She drove into Riverside and grabbed her own stamp.
I'm not sure, but that's okay. It happens.
We're going to be giving you 100 points off of that because you would have grabbed it if it was there. So we're going to add to your final score. So you finish up with 2,400 plus points. How do you feel about that, Scrubbly?
Feel pretty good. Yeah, it's unfortunate I got push stomped, but that's okay.
Well,
Feels a
I
good
gotta
run.
I gotta say this as well. As of right now, I need to confirm this. I think you're first place. Now, I think that's going to change very quickly because we still have that guy Preds who's alive, and he is very close to your score. But
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm sure he has a lot of time left too.
depending on how things go, much like you just got zomboided, Mr. Preds could get zomboided.
That's true. Yeah,
There
anything
is
could
a
happen.
slim world. And you were also one of the last survivors alive. We only had you, Claire, and Preds in the tournament left. Everybody else was dead.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Top 3. I wasn't expecting anything really. I was just doing the best I could, so it's good to make it to there.
Well, overall, are you happy with your placement? Or do you think you could have done more, or did you not expect to get this far?
I think I could have done a little bit more. I still had some days left, so not sure what my plan would have been because I did run out of gas outside of town. But yeah, I think I could have done more, but that's all right.
Well, if we do a part 2, perhaps you can do even better in the next time. All right. Scrubbly, do you have any final words before we end this interview?
I just appreciate you letting me be a part of this. So thank you for that.
Of course, thank you for joining. We were so happy to have you play in the event. And I mean, hey, at the end of the day, you're walking away with a little prize money too. I think you're
Yeah,
probably going to
yeah,
have second or third, depending on how things go. I'm not too sure.
I guess we'll see. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Scrubbly, enjoy the rest of your day. We're going to hop over.
All right, man. You as well. Enjoy the rest of the time.
You can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear it in his voice. He's a little disappointed.
Just a little bit disappointed in himself.
Could have gone further. I agree. I think it's possible. Scrubbly could have gone further. Just so unfortunate about the laceration. And then, of course, getting that wound there at the tail end, too. Getting that infection off the laceration because the game chose to stomp. Unreal. Not at all. Okay. But Red Naru, we only have 2 left now, okay? It has come down to this. Let me go ahead and update the multi-stream here really quick. It is literally just Preds versus Milquetoast Claire. Did you expect it to go like this?
I thought more people would survive.
I did as well. As you can imagine. I did as well. But sometimes it comes down to that level.
She's looking at it.
Oh, she found it. She literally just found it. Oh my god. As I was setting up the multi-stream, Claire just grabbed the Riverside Toy Store beaver. Specifically, the riddle, guys, for that beaver was, it is a kid's best day in Riverside. And what's more exciting for a kid than getting a lovely little toy? Wouldn't you agree, Rednaru?
Yep. And
So,
with that toy comes some points that she's catching up with.
Absolutely, absolutely. Let's actually go to the full stream here. Because at this point,
Okay,
probably just easier to do this.
Where to next? Where to next?
I can't even get rid of that. But Claire. Oh, did Claire freeze? Oh, little stutter on my end with Claire's stream. Not exactly sure what happened there. But
let's go to the
still in Riverside here.
Let's go to the
She's just chilling around.
Let's go to Ekron next.
Oh, does she want coffee because she's tired?
No, it sounds like what she's planning is just get more stamps.
Phallus Lake.
It sounds like that's the strategy right now. Is just stamps. Stamp. Right now, by the way, we are about to be at day 4 for Claire here. 4 days survived. And she is over 1,700 points. So that means at this point, we can definitively say that if you voted for more than 1,251 points, yeah, you are getting a nice little payout. If Claire somehow got the Crossroads and Louisville stamps, she could win. That's very true. That is possible. Because some of these stamps, we have to keep in mind, they are worth extra points. I'm going to pull up the map really quick so you guys can see the stamp locations again. The Mall and Louisville are worth 300 points each. So that could be 600. Plus, there's tons of beavers over in the Louisville area too, that if she takes some time, figures out the riddles there, that's another 150 points. She could have 750 points in basically one day if everything goes smoothly and perfectly. Of course, it's not that easy, is it, Rednaro?
It is not that easy. And as you can see, that guy's Preds ran out of axes and he's down to spears and they're breaking fast.
Are they really? Let's go ahead.
He's not having luck with the spears. And spears are pretty spicy with sprinters, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nope, Claire going in for the bottles to make more Molotovs.
Just saw that she arrived at the bar.
There's a clear strategy divide here. She's going slow, road tripping, and burning the spiffos. And that guy Preds is just slaying zombies.
I guess it's a battle of which strategy works out better then in the long run. Because again, both of these contestants, very experienced in Zomboid, okay? If there was anybody who's not going to make a mistake, it's probably these two, okay? But of course, a lot of things up for grabs here. in the final few moments.
Is-
Pred's pausing a little bit, though. I'm not sure if he's taking some time to figure out the strategy or what there, Renaro.
They're saying he's actually trying to level his weapon skills. So going for those easy level 1s.
That's actually, you know what, a great point. I mean, it's not a lot of points. It's only 25 at those early levels. But those can add up, too. Those can
I mean,
add up
he's
for
getting points from kills, too. So
That's also true.
He's
And
double dipping.
If some of them are sprinters, boom, 5 points right there. But right now, things not looking amazing. And actually, I'm looking now as well. I believe that guy Preds has overtaken. We haven't updated the leaderboard in some time, but this is still accurate, I believe. Actually, no, it's not. Claire is, in fact, in third now. We can say definitively, so I should update that. Overtaking Stars. But after so many days into their playthrough as well, they're just now overtaking Stars. That shows how good Stars' strategy was at the very beginning. Whatever Stars was cooking, clearly it was working. And I think maybe the leaderboard could look a lot more different if Stars was still alive. I think Stars was on pace to potentially overtake Preds by the end of this.
Yes, and you know, now I'm looking at the points and what day it is for Claire. She's over a day behind Preds. And already on her road trip. She could just squeeze out the points over time.
Very possible. Again, with a extra time, a lot more opportunities to play around. I want to focus primarily on that guy Preds for now, though, because it's been a little bit since I've had the opportunity to watch him in this playthrough.
Oh no, he has a matchbook with the Molotov.
Oh god, it's the same mistake as earlier from, I believe, Icy.
He doesn't know.
He does not know. I don't think matches ever worked, did they, Rednar? You would know.
How tragic.
I don't think I ever tried.
I don't think matches
I think
ever
he could
worked.
just drag a body in and light it on fire, though, since he has gas.
How depressing.
But do you think Preds would know to try that?
I wish Beaver
I've
would
seen
come
him do
in.
it
I have
before.
to ask him,
I hope he thinks of it.
What if I could?
Wait, Preds is asking he wishes I would come in.
And have a zombie walk through it. And
Should
then
we
have
go
a
make his
zombie
day?
walk
Should we
into
go
Spiffos? Would
give
that
him his wish?
I feel like that should count.
Yeah.
Hike them in
All right. Oh my god, that's so funny. Let's go ahead and swap over. Hear ye, hear ye. Your wish has been granted.
Hear ye, hello. Good to see you.
It's crazy. Preds, we were watching your stream and literally...
Yeah.
I wish Beaver would come in here. It's like, wow. Let me make his day.
Thank you. I have a question real quick for burning Spiffo down.
Sure, what's your question?
So I was planning to use Molotovs. I don't have a lighter. I have a bunch of matchbooks instead. If I were to light, say, a campfire, and then tracked a zombie through said campfire and into the building, would that count?
Yeah.
Or does it have to be a Molotov?
No, as long as the building burns, that's all that matters. You know, the
Excellent.
process at which how it burns, that doesn't matter.
That is exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you.
Of course.
Go collect stones real quick.
Well, while you're doing that, I wanted to say first off,
Yes.
we have Red Naro in the call as well, joining. Say hello to Red Naro.
The genius of Zomboid. Hi, Red. Good to see you.
How's it going, Preds?
Living the dream. Living the dream.
I wanted to say, Mr. Preds, you
Yes.
and your strategy, you're cooking up something delicious. I don't know exactly what you're doing, but it's
Thank you.
working because you have been at the very tippy top of the leaderboard for
Fuck yeah.
essentially the whole playthrough. I don't think there's ever been a time you're not at first.
Pretty much the... No, that's actually pretty insane.
And
to
you
be
were worried
honest.
about getting last.
Yeah. I haven't, like... I don't play Zomboid like I used to. I thought I was gonna get stomped, to be honest. I thought there were, yeah. I will say, I have been getting very lucky. I had really good RNG off the rip. I got, like, 5 axes from the fire station. I fell. I don't know if it got sent or if you got to see it. Today, like, in-game, I went to the police station, got lunged through a window, knocked over, and scratched on my leg. Barely escaped that. There have been a lot of close calls that a healthy dose of streamer luck has been involved here today.
I did not get to see that lunge, but we did see while you were in, I believe, Dove Valley at the farming store, you nearly died there as well. So you've
allegedly
been having a couple close calls. No.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. That was when I could hear him coming from outside.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think they were up against the door already. I thought they were still shambling outside, so I was like, oh, I have to leave. And I just ran directly into all of them, so that was a good time.
Well,
yeah.
I gotta say this, on the topic of luck, you really, like, you need to go gambling tonight, because you're on something right now. Because first place, again, like I said, you've been nearly first place the whole time. We had a contestant, Scrubbly, who was absolutely rocket ship flying up the leaderboard, and they were incredibly close to beating you. In fact, at one point for some section, they were beating you by like 20 to 30 points, but they have died to a laceration from a Zomboid. So you have reclaimed the top spot again, but Scrubbly still
had a good run.
Great run from Scrubbly. You could tell Scrubbly not exactly pleased with how the run ended, but you know.
Was it okay? Is mortality instant?
It is not instant, but it's much quicker than normal.
Okay, good to know. That is sad to hear.
Yes. Have you been hearing any rumblings at all about the leaderboard, or the contestants, anything at all?
No, I wasn't sure, because like we had talked. It was like I didn't want to get any like information about it, so I was just kept telling people like hold off on it and we'll wait, and then when you join it, whatever you wanted to share, we would at least know it's fair game, instead of people like,
well, I can tell you this,
where people were at.
I fully respect that. First off, that was kind of a rule, so thank you so much for following the rules.
Yeah.
If they're dead though, it's fair game to talk about. We have had a lot of people die. I don't know if you're aware of this.
No.
It's literally only you and one other person.
Can I take a guess as to who's left?
Sure, take a guess.
It's Claire.
It is Claire. You were right.
I figured that was gonna be the case.
It is just a 1v1 now at this point. The scores are still a little bit up in the air, because we have some people that have to have their scores a little bit adjusted. We had a couple minor bugs here and there with some contestants. But yeah, it's right now just you and Claire battling it out and still gaining points. Are you surprised by that?
I'm not surprised that Claire's still in it. I'm surprised it's just us. I thought there were gonna be, I thought it'd be 3 or 4 of us going into like the final days.
Yeah, I really thought that too. I thought we'd have more people, but that's okay. That's all right.
Rick joined my stream like day 2. It was like I might have died. I was like, all right.
It's like, oh, okay, yeah, the run's over. I see Rick in your chat right now, actually. Hello, Rick.
Hi, Rick.
Also, Stars, hello there. I saw you in my chat a moment ago. Hello there. So I'm really curious as we wrap up this interview for now. What has your strategy been the first few days that got you so successfully up here, and what are you going to be doing for the final few days?
So, the strategy starting off was to rush Fire Station and get axes. That was kind of determining the entire rest of the playthrough, was my RNG with getting fire axes.
Okay.
Fire axes I used in conjunction with Bushcrafter to get some weapons, or some saplings. I could cut down trees to get saplings to make spears. When you stack that with the large branches and regular branches and logs, you can get a saw, cut those to planks. You cut the planks into long sticks, the sticks into handles, and I was going to go that method and work my way down. That would get me carving and foraging XP for those skills, give me weapons into the mid to late version of this game, and allow me to just scale that way. Then I went on day 2, found a vehicle. And then on day 3, I started targeting what I deem to be the easier of the timestamps hidden around the map. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those right now. I might have a 7th. I know I at least have the 6. But I just went around the map. I got the one in Rosewood. I got the one in March Ridge, Muldra, Phallus Lake, the Country Club, Riverside. Like I got all those. And then made my way back, and now we're just gonna kind of chill, take it easy, tomorrow I have a bunch of I have a bunch of guns. I hit the Rosewood police station, or not the Rosewood police station, the Muldra police station. Got a bunch of guns, got a bunch of ammo, and I'm gonna use that and go to the. Oh, the fire went out. How depressing. I'm gonna go to the prison, and I'm gonna spend my last few days at the prison, farming kills, going for that final timestamp. Not gonna overextend, and just gonna kind of ride out the clock for the extra 300 points.
Well, you know about the little surprise at the end, right?
I know there is a surprise. I don't know what it is. If they all become sprinters, I'm just gonna drive around in the van for a day. I'm gonna find a nice field, light a campfire, and watch the sunset.
Well, it's a surprise for a reason. I can't tell you, sadly.
Yeah. If they do all become sprinters, then it's GG's. If not, then, you know, I'm gonna go farm out some kills, and, yeah.
Interesting. Well, Mr. Preds, thank you so much for your time. I'm gonna leave you be here for the last few moments. Rad, I've been doing all the talking. I apologize. Do you have any questions for Preds, or are you...
Before you started...
Yes.
And you knew where you were gonna spawn and everything. What was your plan?
I didn't realize we were doing static spawns, but I was still planning to do Rosewood in general. Just because that's just been my go-to for the last 5 years now. And I knew this city the best. So my plan is gonna be pretty similar regardless. I knew I wanted to go Lumberjack, and I knew I wanted to go max strength for muscle strain. So it was gonna be a reliance on foraging, because, and this happened like day one, where I was like, oh, I'll just forage for all my food, and then we realized like, oh no, I can still, like, there's some fresh food around to scavenge up. But I was really just gonna lean into like skill grinding. I was just gonna go carving and foraging and rely on those to get points. The axe skill for a few melee combat points, and then yeah, that was kind of my plan. And then before today, that was the plan. And then as of this morning, when we got it dropped, I was like, oh, the timestamps aren't like some of these are attainable. I'm not gonna go out and try to get the difficult ones, but like the easy ones are free points. So I just went through and looked at the timestamps and went, all right, I'm not gonna go to Louisville because that's a death sentence. I'm not gonna go to West Point, that's a death sentence. But Riverside, pretty easy. Rosewood, pretty easy. Muldra, pretty, like, I just checked those boxes, and yeah, that's where we ended up with.
I'm realizing
Your strategy.
Oh, you go, Rednar. You go, Rednar. I'm sorry.
Your strategy was to just get skills in the beginning until you found out, oh hey, I can road trip around a bit for some free points.
Yes. As soon as I realized I could road trip, I was like, all right, day 1 we'll get a small little house. Day 2 we'll go find a car, and then day 3 we'll go get timestamps. And then I was like, I'll worry about combat later. And then it's just kind of like, I have less than 300 kills. I really haven't been focusing on combat. Which is, I think that's like the big flip. I was planning to just go nuts to butts in combat. Did not happen. Did not happen at all.
Well, I was gonna say, like, this really feels like you're just playing as if you're in one of your own YouTube videos. Like, can I max all of my skills in 1 week type stuff?
It's kind of been the strat, to be honest.
Yeah, it feels like it a little bit.
Sorry, I know how to do this. I'll just do this.
Oh, fire harden some spears?
Yes, sir. I don't know if I really need to. I was the plan today was to go through and get a bunch of the level 1 combat skills for extra points. But given it tomorrow's the final day, I don't know if I'm gonna be using spears with a bad leg of all things.
Wow.
Did you take slow healer?
I did. So that was another reason I was like, fuck. Probably not gonna be worth it. But it did allow me to go athletic and strong though.
Well,
jeez.
You put up some fierce competition with that.
Hell yeah. we went illiterate too. Which, that was the one downside. I was excited for the riddles and the puzzles. And then I realized, oh yeah, I can't do these because I went illiterate and the build is kind of dependent on illiterate.
Wait, you went
so
illiterate?
That was the downside. I did go illiterate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're not doing the riddles then, buddy, because you don't even know what the riddles are.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, you can't read them.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just not even gonna.
Oh no.
I'm not even gonna stress on them. I'll just they'll exist, and I'll let other people do them. It sucks, but like, this is the build I need to go to. This is the build I am comfortable I could win a game with.
Well, Preds, I wish you the best of luck. I've got to go check in on Claire, okay, and see how things are going there.
Sounds good.
But you could take home the W. How do you feel taking home $250 plus the Last Week Alive Champion trophy?
Pretty good, honestly. Again, I didn't think I said right before the start that I just didn't want to get last, and
goal achieved.
That's goal achieved. So we're good. I'm happy with it. It's a good day.
Amazing. Alrighty. Well, Preds, I'll check in with you later. Have a good rest of your playthrough, okay?
Have a good one, guys.
Back into our own little room now. Can undeafen, maybe listen to Pred's thoughts a little bit more here. But I am very curious to hear how Milquetoast Claire is doing. It's been a little bit since we've checked in on Claire. And of course I have the tab muted as well. Right now, in terms of where they're at, looks like they're on the road driving.
I believe
Irvington?
She burned down the Spiffos in Riverside, went to the country club and got the stamp, and is heading towards Phallus Lake.
All right, no, I already killed a deer. A deer. That should be big enough. That is
Claire also saying that she killed a deer, which is worth some decent points here as well. Right now, still under 2,000 points though, Rednaro.
Still under 2,000, but what day is it?
That is a good point. It is day
Close to
4.
day 5?
He's still behind Preds by a decent amount.
She's behind by more now because Preds has been working hard.
Light fog. More rain.
But she still has a stamp to get. And I think her plan is to just road trip the rest of this out.
Which, considering what the surprise could or could not be, might be a smart decision on Claire's part. But I'm curious if anybody in the chat will kind of guess what the surprise could be. I don't want to give it up too late. I kind of want to keep it a surprise.
I don't think air activity.
Claire, yeah, I mean, really just slow and steady driving around, figuring out where she needs to go, and
when I'm under a
that's it.
time crunch makes this map.
She's
feel
going for
so
that
much
turtle in the
farther
hair.
away. I'm like, oh, this is
The
just
dichotomy,
a really
though,
fast drive, and I'm like, half the day is
of the
gone by.
different
Come on,
strategies.
hurry up, get to where we're going.
I kind
I think
of
she
like
went really hard into that too by not sleeping to get extra time.
Yeah. Which, if this is her strategy, like, it actually makes perfect sense.
Speaking of which, she's not tired right now. Did she sleep or did she
must
find
have.
some coffee?
I think she slept. I think she probably set maybe an alarm on her watch. Maybe she got just a few hours of sleep.
Oh, she does have an alarm set.
Right. Checking the Discord again for the pictures.
You may be right.
I think it's right.
Oh, they're saying she slept.
She did sleep, yeah. I had a feeling.
Right out front.
It sounds like, based off what I'm hearing, she's currently searching for the Doe Valley, Phallus Lake, whatever you want to call this town. She's looking for that stamp, which we know for a fact if we pull up the stamp location. I mean, of course, that's the general location, but the stamp is located in the parking lot of the farming store. So hopefully she can spot that with relative ease.
Big hole.
Again, the only issue there is she's going to have to get out of the car to grab it and look at the amount of dubious little creatures.
Oh my.
Yeah, and one of them's a sprinter too. So we can see the effects of high zombie population kicking in right now. Again, as the week goes on, the zombie population increases as well. But look at this,
Just more to
slow
kill.
and steady.
Zombies over there.
Oh, she's just driving them away
There's,
too.
Yep.
2 sprinters. Man.
Honking, luring them away. General smart decision on her part. We'll stay with her and see if she can
Right, trying to
snag the
pull
stamp.
them, obviously.
You know, she's afraid of the
away from
sprinters,
that
but she's been
building.
playing on 100% sprinter server recently.
Driving
Really?
backwards 'cause with
Yes.
speed being
Doing
in
well?
my, car is louder
Doing
than
well.
reverse
I
it.
think she's been alive for several days.
All right, let's take a peek. How's the
Look at
front
that patient strategy.
See, I hate doing this personally. I absolutely hate doing this.
She did a perfect loop though. Really thinking it through.
Do you think it's going to be enough, though, is the real question. I feel like whenever you
Depends on
honk,
how many...
more come over. Like, it just makes the problem worse. And look at that. There's still work to be done. I mean, wow, now they're really in the parking lot, too, which is exactly where Claire needs to be. And there are sprinters lurking about.
Does she know where it is?
She does, but I wonder if maybe she is not aware that the cars block your vision of those for whatever reason. It's just simple Zomboid jank reasons.
Oh no. She doesn't know what to do.
She does not. Oh, car crash as well. Car's starting to get
I
surrounded.
had more room. Oh, was that my driver's side window? No, that must have been my windshield. Something is gone now in my car. It's the windshield.
Not happy about that. The windshield damaged, completely gone.
She doesn't need that. She needs speed.
It's not great.
In a station wagon. Not too sure if she's
Yeah,
going to
not
get
the-
that.
Not the greatest choice of car.
No. Maybe that's all that was available, though. I mean, she is... Looks like she went fire department as her occupation, firefighter. So, no
You know,
hot
I'm
wiring.
surprised. Not many people went burglar, did they?
We had a few, but not as many as I thought there was going to be, considering the amount of exploration involved with this challenge. That's another great point to bring up as well, Conqueror. I don't know if there's been any people that have found any fortified survivor homes yet. Has anyone come across one at all? They are rare, and they aren't marked on your map or anything like that, so you just really have to stumble across them. I really would have thought
You
we
know-
had one.
I think they've been going for the stamps so hard, they're not even looking.
That's fair. I mean, it is 50 points versus 100, but discovering those homes is worth the points alone. So little work to get those 50 points
Drink some soda.
that it makes you wonder, like,
Yeah, I know I can't see the mailbox. I know
I don't know.
exactly where it is. There's just way too many zombies right there. So,
I don't know what Claire's going to do about this. I mean, I don't know if she has a spare Molotov to use right now.
it's like basically where that blue thing is.
I know she wants to prioritize using those to burn down spiffos, but there's other ways she could burn down spiffos.
She did say she knows about the car problem.
Perfect. That is good to know then. Then it's really just a matter of tackling, how do you want to accomplish this goal?
Oh, not on honk on the other side. You're just taking them back and forth, Claire.
I don't love this strategy person. This might be a lost cause unless she's willing to risk it for the biscuit and just jump out, grab it, and go. But there could be a random little sprinter lurking in a corner that ends it all right there, and then might as well just tell Preds, hey, you can wrap up because you're our grand prize winner.
Could just exit town for me.
At the same time, with Claire's score so far behind Preds, and we know Preds is grinding up even further, she has a lot of ground to make up for. So she really does need this stamp.
She's almost 1,000 points behind at this point. It depends on how dangerous it gets in the next couple days.
Sirens? What sirens?
Those high point stamps are just in really dangerous places. I'm surprised no one rushed LV or like the mall immediately.
I really was surprised by that too. I think some players just had difficulties getting cars. I guarantee you, if people were able to get cars working day one, we probably would have seen at least someone make a move over there. Because at this point, I mean, going to Louisville, absolute death sentence with how high the population's getting. I mean, look at how disgusting it is over here in Doe Valley now. This is just eating away at the durability of the car. But wait, somewhat of an opening.
She's gonna run for it.
There was a sprinter waiting
Sprinter.
in there. In the garage. Everyone who's in the garage, please come out of the garage.
This is so unfortunate for Claire.
She's got to move on.
Hey, really, this is just eating up so much of her time. I think the rest of the map is going to be like this, though, that it's like, if you're not willing to take the risk and jump out,
Strategy's gonna work.
she's thinking it over. She doesn't even think her strategy is going to work out anymore. And makes you wonder if maybe you need to change things up.
I'm tired again.
I mean, at this point, she's gonna have to go on a slayathon if she wants that.
1,000 zombies.
Tired forever.
1,000 zombies? It's not impossible.
Never ever
in a day.
ever make a character without wakeful.
Did she take Sleepyhead?
I don't think she did, but she does not have wakeful, as you just said, and she is not happy about that.
She's been tired so often.
Well, she's been sleeping in her car, I think.
1 p.m. the next day.
Is that what she's been doing?
I
Does
think
she
so.
know?
I assume, but maybe she thinks it's not that bad.
Oh no.
Sleeping in the car is unfortunately not going to get you a lot of fatigue reduced. I think this is a lost cause, Red Nor. I don't think this is possible anymore.
She's risking that engine at this point.
That's so true.
Fighting. I'm not even running.
If she doesn't have a backup car, we could be watching the end of her playthrough right now, and we don't even know it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, car stalled there.
It just stalled. It's over, Claire. It's over. Claire, you gotta back up, maybe drive out to West Point, get a new car. I don't know, but it's not working in my opinion. I think this needs to be a retreat.
Sticking with it.
Keep coming down the road. Keep coming down the road. All right, Sprinter, you come to me. I'm gonna just keep trying to... Oh, there's another Sprinter. I can't do 2 at once without a fence.
Oh my. She looped them around and now she's bringing them back over it.
Square up, square up, square up.
She doesn't even know what's happening.
She had a decent window a moment ago. If the Sprinter wasn't there, I think 100% you send it and just hope for the best. But even with the Sprinter there, I think she should have done the attempt. She could have done what Scrubbly was doing and just kind of like stun lock them for a second.
Might be a lost cause.
If it's just one Sprinter, you can just run it over.
Yeah.
Just park on it.
100 points might be
so
worth a little bit of
close.
engine damage. Oh, it's
But this
so...
much?
Oh no, Claire. Just slam. No, Claire.
At least it's a trunk.
Yeah, but you saw that engine flash. I mean, she's
I know.
one stalled engine away from just game over.
Right on the edge.
All right, all right, all right. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. There's so many.
Wait, this might be the opening though. Claire needed. Oh my
Did she
gosh.
slip in?
She got it, I think. But will she be able to get back in the car and drive out?
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck,
Oh,
fuck,
no!
fuck, fuck. Okay. All
No!
right, fuck.
No! Oh, Red Naro, it's
I think
devastation.
they're gonna swarm the car.
Oh no. Oh,
It's-
she yelled too.
It's devastation.
Are you kidding me? How many fucking swings on a sprinter was that? Jeez, I need to kill you.
She's so tired. He's panicked. He's getting anxious because of the zomboids banging on the fence.
Car, what you looking like? What you looking like? Car, hello, sprinter. I have to kill you. I have the other sprinter on me.
Oh,
All right,
no.
fucking run.
They're
There's the
just
fence,
camping
there's
her
the
car
fence,
now.
There's the fence. There's the fence. There's the fence. There's the fence. We vault.
She's draining a lot of endurance too. I'm not sure what her fitness skill is,
All right,
but
one kill on the sprinter. Let's go. Next kill, come on, Sprinty. Why are you taking so long? Why are you taking so long? I want my 5 points.
oh no.
All right, there we go. Oh,
No.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
Red Naro, if she is able to get back in the car.
They're all around the car. They're
I'm
all
gonna be
around the car.
surprised.
Get
She
the
might
fuck
be able
off
to
my
do it.
car. I'm over here.
Oh,
Maybe
nah, it's idling.
It's idling? Oh no, she left it on. Oh, I don't love going into the building either.
Maybe it'll stall for her.
It could, but
Don't hug corners.
I wouldn't
don't hug
necessarily
corners.
love that either.
See? Give yourself space. All right, I'm gonna try to get to my car. I'm gonna try to get to my car.
I am on pins and needles right now for Claire. I'm really hoping she can get back in the car because if she did not, I think it's guaranteed Preds wins and we're crowning Mr. Preds a champion.
Meanwhile, he's having the time of his life carving.
He's just over in
I
the
might
middle
have
of the
to
field
forsake
carving.
my car.
Is he actually right now?
I have the Molotov.
He has suspicious text on his
I have the
screen.
Molotovs in my inventory.
Suspicious
right?
text. Wait. Am I thinking what it is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, the surprise has kicked
We're
in.
gonna sit in the car and wait. And see if
Horde
there's
Night
sprinters
is
around.
the
If they're not
surprise.
sprinters,
If you
we're
make it
fine.
towards the tail end,
If they're sprinters, we're fine.
you have a little gang of dubious little creatures that pull up. But oddly enough,
Yeah,
this may have
doesn't
worked
look
out
like any.
perfectly in Pred's
Can I
favor because
get
look
a
at that.
level in spears.
I'm
Can
sorry, am I
get
hearing a helicopter
level
along
in
with it?
spears real quick, an extra 25 points. We can. We can.
We got that spear level in.
He did.
Let's dump these. We don't need them anymore.
Pred's dealing with Horde Night and a helicopter event at the same time. So close to the
Alright, as
tail
long
end.
as there's no sprinters, we're fine. Even if
Just
there's
about
sprinter, we're still
1,000
okay.
points ahead of Claire, too.
Hope we didn't miss any clips. No, just the Horde Night just started. I got 2 more levels done. Carving and
Oh man,
and,
his house
and
is
a spear.
overrun.
And I think the
But he wants the
Zomboids
van.
are also on fire there.
We're good.
I don't know if that was part of the strategy or not for Mr. Preds, them catching on fire. He may have lost his base.
That was his fire hardening spear.
Oh no.
There's a sprinter.
But he just drove to the
Running
next
to the
house. He's
pig.
fine.
It's fine. When one door closes, another opens. And it looks like he's taking full advantage of the helicopter event and the Horde Night. He just goes guns blazing. I think this is really a
For
victory
16
lap
hours, I need food.
for Preds. I really do. I hope Claire can push forward
you go,
and get more points. But it's going to be next to impossible to catch up and make up nearly 1,000 points like that.
Yeah, she's still trying to find another car, and he's stacking points.
Let's go ahead and tune back in to Claire here.
Oh. No key, and now I'm just like being given bottle openers.
Lost the vehicle.
All right, we're moving on. Because
This is
we've
devastating.
gotta
This could
find
be
a
run
place to
ending right here without a
sleep.
vehicle.
No more car means no more easy.
I think this is where she's
sleeping
gonna be.
And what's even worse
while I walk.
is she's getting tired. She has to sleep here in a moment.
I think she's avoiding the houses too.
You really have to wonder what's
Found
going
plenty
through
of keys and locked cars.
her head right now.
If it's already locked, there are no keys. No, there can be. There can be keys if it's already locked inside.
So tough for Claire right now.
Just forging down the street. Preds is gunning down sprinters left and right.
Keys can be
But there she goes, getting
in a car.
an extra level
They
of
can be
foraging,
in a zombie near a car.
which means 25 points,
They
and
can
that
be
puts her
on the
officially
ground near a car,
above
and they can be,
2,000
like,
points
in a
as well,
building near a car.
which is great. Making up that deficit a little bit, but still.
Sleeping in the car.
But
I know.
is it worth a whole
I
day?
know. We'll sleep in
Oh.
a house.
Absolutely not.
I have a pillow though. I have a pillow.
I really am fearful that Claire may not have
Right, there
used her
should
foundational
be a
days
house this way.
as well as maybe some of the other contestants, especially Preds, who, I mean, we heard him a moment ago. He seemed to have the whole thing mapped out. He was by far the one with the most intricate strategy in mind.
Foraging. I just got a
By
foraging
far.
level.
I mean,
probably get
he got the
another
luck of the
foraging
draw. He spawned where he wanted to spawn. He got way too many
Was
weapons
there anything in the
for
wagon
free,
important besides food and gas?
And he just went
Not
wild with it.
really.
Everything.
All that practice. He's running his old build, so he knows what he's doing.
I have the Molotovs. The Molotovs are the most important thing, and I have those on me.
It's so
And
shocking to
I
see
have all my weapons on me.
what's occurring right now. Especially the fact that we're down to the final two contestants, too. I really thought we would have had at least 4 people by the final few days. You know?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of them seemed like, you know, they were pushing really hard on day one. Well into the night.
Yeah.
Got to them.
Which clearly, I think for some people was a mistake.
car,
I think
though.
Rick.
I need a car because
I personally believe when it got that
Muldra
dark,
is a
I think Rick
PZ
should have just gone
stamp.
back inside and slept.
McCoy Estate should be an
I know
easy
he was
keeper,
resting, it was
or-
just
I don't know.
unfortunate.
Died.
The population keeps going up. Do you need
He was,
the
he was
badges
misled
on
by his own
you?
confidence
I don't
there.
think so. I don't
Yeah.
think I have to have anything on me. I mean, I think as long as it's seen in the VOD that I have it, but I kind of like keeping them on me.
I have some questions
I'm
popping up in the chat.
also
First off, guys, hello there.
working
I'm sorry, I'm not really reading chat. Like, I'm reading chat, but I'm not really responding to it. I appreciate all of you being here, of
Hopefully
course.
my
We did
maintenance
interview
level will
Scrubbly. We will potentially turn this into a YouTube video, hopefully. And then how many points is second place? It is Scrubbly with, I think, about 2,400 points. So Claire, I think second place is still possible for Claire, Red Naro.
She could get
And
second
I
place.
have, I have my hose. I have a hose on me. if I
But
need
first
it.
place,
you know,
like, I
I
don't
don't
know.
have a bottle though to siphon in.
If she goes crazy, finds a car, and rushes something good, she could get first place if Preds died. But I think Preds is too good for that.
Well, again, we've seen a lot of Zomboid pros
All right, that's foraging. Level
honestly
2.
get Zomboided. Again, Mr. Brawlo, a crawler biting him on the head. You know, there's not much you can do about that, really.
He got stun locked by 2 crawlers.
Yeah.
Those things scare me.
I'm
the
more,
hardest
I'm more
zombie to
scared
hit.
of a crawler than a
It's a
sprinter.
car. All right.
I am too.
All right, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
It's
I
just
can get in.
unfortunate that he was making crawlers.
But Claire here, finding a brand new vehicle, which is great. Hopefully it has gas and has fuel. That'd be a great moment for Claire. Put her back in the race, really. But I'm not too sure. Again, very tired right now. She has to sleep soon.
Lighter, can, duct tape. No key. Empty beer bottle.
The beer bottle. She wanted glass
Okay, you
bottles
got
for
me
Molotovs.
Gas. Let's siphon some gas.
At least that's going her way. But everything else just falling apart today. Truly.
She just got a bit of gas.
But no car to put it in.
Maybe she'll get lucky. She's got one more.
If you're a Claire fan, you have to hope the RNG is on her side. It's been a string of misfortune the past couple days. The car is unlocked, though. Could there be a key inside? Sadly, appears no.
And since it's in the parking lot, the key could be in that building there.
That is true. Could be in the building. Or on one of the zomboids, maybe. Claire takes him out.
I could check.
Oh, she's so
inside,
tired.
Like I said,
She has to sleep. She has to. And she
She's
needs
gonna
to
eat
sleep
up
on a
so much
proper bed.
time.
And what's even worse, she hasn't even dealt with helicopter event yet.
Oh no, is it happening this night?
It's going to be happening at 4 a.m., I believe.
She's gonna wake up during the helicopter.
If she sleeps in a car, especially one that she cannot drive, and she's goes to bed there, it might be GG. It might be over. But I'm hopeful. I think there's a world. She did grab another level, of course, of foraging as well. So she's gone up
Each level's worth it.
Yeah.
No, you probably don't need to.
Only got
Sadly,
about 300 points to make up on Scrubbly.
none of the bakers made it. And I was really hoping for that.
We didn't have a single cake get baked.
No
I'm
ice
pissed about
cream.
that, Renaro.
No
I just
ice
wanted to see it.
cream.
I know. I wanted one cake as well. I would have loved if someone was
Well, you
like,
need
you
the
know what? I'm
1
just going to live in my
liter
house and I
glass
have all these
bottles.
ingredients. I'm just going to make cakes all day.
To make Molotovs.
That would have been huge, quite frankly. But I
You're being
think
so picky. Can't use plastic bottles anymore.
if you're in Claire's situation right now, Renaro, what are you
Has to
doing?
be exactly 1 liter.
I'm going right back into Phallus Lake and just killing zombies.
Dude, that's what I'm
foraging.
thinking. There's no universe where I leave that black car there.
Back to foraging.
Without the ability to go anywhere else, what are you gonna do? Walk? Like,
Gonna take up
it's
so
what
much
she's
time.
doing.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over
How's the plastic bottle gonna shatter on
to
impact? I mean,
Preds at this point, because Preds is probably towards the end of the
I heard him
playthrough.
coming. I heard
He's
him
got
coming.
the strategy down. He's in an
Yeah.
open field, driving down the street with his van to separate the
All right, run low
sprinters.
on ammo though.
And once it's safe, he kills a couple zombies.
I don't want to drive too far away.
As much as we have been focusing on Claire recently,
I have no
Preds,
left
I
right
mean,
now. Okay.
all the stars aligning.
Running
All
low on
right.
shotgun shells.
And unless something absolutely dire
12 hours
happens
to go.
right now,
The night's gonna be the worst, but I think I can.
I think
use the.
it's going to be really tough for
lights.
Claire to come back from this.
Hopefully that'll help.
Yep. He's got it all lined up and he's got the experience to take
Anything out of
advantage of
this?
it.
Yeah. I want to shoot my car though. Come on.
A lot of people believing Preds will end up winning.
Nice try.
I've had the opportunity to play
I think we just
Zomboid with him
fight
a
back
lot.
With an axe for now.
When it comes to combat, he's pretty good. He knows what he's doing when it comes to fighting the dubious little creatures.
Disengage as soon as we see one.
He's way up there.
Oh yeah.
As well, those
And look at
axe
that.
strength levels come in handy with the one shots.
I don't have that much experience anymore.
He's
He didn't
fucking
need experience.
flanking me.
He shook the rust off immediately.
He's
Get outta
being
here.
humble about it. He's still got it. He's still a
him down.
Zomboider at heart.
Move on to the next
you know?
one.
I love that.
Yeah.
But he's
We're gonna
definitely
slowly
using
ramp up the
axes to
percentage
his
of sprinters.
advantage.
I
I mean, you
wouldn't
saw
be
how
shocked.
quick he was hitting with those axes right there.
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, I mean, Lumberjack.
Those are.
He's got a little bit of
Do I have any shells? for
delay
you?
cancel going there.
Mm-hmm.
Smacking zombies. That's the dream.
Nothing useful.
It's really just going to
There's
come
a
down to
splinter.
these last 12 hours in his playthrough. I think he's going to crack 3,000.
Surely he will.
It does seem like there's more than sprinters.
Oh, I don't like him driving with cruise control on like that, though. That's scary.
Well, I wonder if he's in a position now where it's like he doesn't really care if the car breaks down. What's the worst that'll happen? He has to fight zombies? Oh no. Points.
He's already fighting the zombies.
Yeah.
Is he going back to his house?
Wonder. Maybe he lured them all away.
Did I pull them all the way? Did I pull them
The
too far
helicopter
away?
end? I can't hear his scream sound.
Helicopter
This is my-
did
this
end.
is my chance.
Up
your hood, it's fine. I'm
and
the
yeah,
last day.
it sounds like he was just coming back to maybe collect some gear or just check on stuff. He has multiple car keys, by the way.
It's just bloody.
So that might be why he doesn't care. He might just have a backup car stashed somewhere if it breaks down.
Yeah.
Anything in here? No, nothing in use.
Look at him grabbing extra weapons.
All rotten and
He knows
stale.
what he's doing here.
He has played this so expertly.
He didn't even
firmly
bother
planted
grabbing
himself.
food.
Oh, he didn't, because he knew he said
He knows.
something along the
Ballsy,
lines
but
of
I'm gonna
like,
turn the car
"Hey,
off to try to conserve fuel."
it's only 1 week. Who cares if I
Very
starve?"
ballsy. There's some over here.
He's not wrong.
He's not. It's a very good point.
It'll take longer to starve than in the run.
Spawning all over the place.
You can just ignore it and keep fighting. Stacking those points on his victory lap over here.
Walter, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you.
Doing an excellent
I
job
would
as
give
well.
you more love if I wasn't in the home.
And you know what
stretch
he's
here.
doing with that car?
What is he doing?
He's resting in it.
It's true.
He's not sitting on the ground.
That's
He
safer.
stayed safe in it. He's just driving around while he's doing it.
People don't realize how valuable a car is in this game.
Yeah.
More than just a
Helicopter's still around?
tool
No,
of
it
mobility.
disappeared a few hours
It can be
ago.
a safe haven as well.
It's your greatest defense. And you saw it as soon as he had the Horde Knight show up.
No,
He
we had
hopped
two
in the
Hellys.
car
Emma, we had a Heli on day
instantly.
5,
Didn't know what was
and this
happening.
one
Went
after
straight
during
for the
Horde
car.
Night start.
Well, that makes me so worried about Claire now too, because if Claire does not have a car,
I hope it works. It'll be
Horde
such a
Knight
funny way to end this.
could be game over
Where are you?
for Claire.
That's how many sprinters
I have
she
a
gets.
plan to end to like basically.
Well,
to run
also
out
depending on
every
where she
block.
is too. If she's out in the
Once it
middle of
gets
the
dark.
fields, like there's no cover, there's no trees, there's no
Say it again.
fences
No,
to play on,
good,
nothing.
good. Yeah, we did have two.
No fences.
There was
She's just
one
gonna
on
run
day
until she runs out of stamina and
5.
dies.
It was like it was
That'll
like
be
2 or 3
brutal.
in the morning in game, and then the final one came like when the Horde Night started. You more over here. Yeah, see, we could use the light.
Look at that. Pred's even using the car as a flashlight. He doesn't have the Alice belt yet, so he's just keeping the headlights on. Who cares if the battery dies? He only needs it for another 10 hours.
Watch out for Night Sprinter. Yep. I'm waiting. I'm assuming like midnight.
He's not even
Sprinter
turning it
is
off.
gonna happen.
You know, that could get him.
We'll see if another wave gets spawned in. If it's only the one wave,
In the dark here, not turning his van
I
off.
can win.
He's not going to see a
I
zombie
can-
next
I
to
can
it.
survive the 7 days.
That is a really
But he
good
doesn't have to
point.
worry about that.
Claire might be absolutely fucking dominating. You're so goddamn good.
Did you just hear Pred's?
No, I can't hear him, sadly.
Oh, okay. He just said, and I
Yeah,
quote,
here comes Shane
Claire
off
might be
back.
absolutely dominating.
Too dark.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. Little
so
does
humble.
Preds know. It's
I think I
actually
have a feel that if I want
Preds
to, I
that's
could
dominating.
walk that way.
Absolutely impressive. I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
think I
swap
have a
back
funnier
over
way.
to Claire at this point.
Gotta
We're gonna check in with Claire.
like this place.
It's dark.
It's this. Okay, it is. It's this place right here.
And she's looking for the
So, right out front there.
the next stamp. She is.
Okay, so I'm headed back to Rosewood to burn down the spiffos. There's also something in the
I don't know if her
prison,
stream is like this for you.
but
Her
it's
stream is
all the way in
very
there,
laggy on my end
and
for some
I
reason.
just don't
It's just
know
the
if that's
map.
gonna go
Just the map.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It's because I think she has rooftops on, and this website is like unoptimized if you have too much up. I think it's like one giant
Best
image
way
it's
for
loading,
me to get
basically.
here. What's the fastest
Yeah.
way? Cut through the farm fields.
But really afraid again. Helicopter event will be coming up soon. Or Milquetoast Claire. I hit the wrong button there. Don't worry about that. I will say
Is
this
she
though.
running?
I
there?
think she is. I think that's her only option.
It's too far.
Not when you have
Back to
sheer
foraging
determination
we go.
like Claire does, okay?
Yeah. Well, she's gonna get her foraging up at least.
That's also true. That's also true. I'm really afraid she's going to be walking through the night, though. This is so the dichotomy right now of what we're witnessing. Pure suffering versus bliss. Low cortisol versus high
cruising.
I don't
cortisol.
know if it's worth it. The amount of time it takes.
Fred's is on a night drive, and Claire is walking between towns.
She did manage, though, to get rid of the fatigue.
She must have found some caffeine.
You have that fitness. You've
Some
got
coffee.
the ability to run for a really long time. Let's run.
Again, 300 points away from Scrubby.
Will she get second?
It's possible. Second
That's the
place
new
is
bet.
doable. You never know. I really think Claire.
Okay, we could
I don't know if she's going to do this, of course. I don't think she will.
Both of these cars are
But
broken.
if she did find a new vehicle, her best bet and what could put her back in first place, you have to go Louisville. You have to get the stamp. You have to get all of the beavers. You have to go to the mall.
What is she doing?
Did
The
she
truck could have a pipe bomb in it.
Did she just pass up the loot?
Camo truck might have
She
been
just
good
passed
loot.
it up.
What? I don't think so.
That's all she
doesn't-
needs to get in the
What
second
loot
place.
would be really
She doesn't believe it.
beneficial to me
She doesn't
right
think
now?
so.
Not even checking?
She doesn't think. Maybe she wants to be conscious of time.
Yeah.
You think that was a blunder, though?
I think that was a huge blunder.
Fishing gear. Yeah.
That could have had a
let's go
key in
spend
it.
the
It could have
rest
had
of our
gas.
day
It could have had a
fishing.
pipe bomb in
Let's
it.
spend
All
the
she
rest of
could
our
have done
time
is
fishing.
drove right back up the Phallus Lake, threw a pipe bomb for 200 kills.
Sleeping bag and a tent. A
Like-
sleeping bag might have been useful.
And you just walk past it?
I'm hearing right now, Red Naru, that Preds is about to hit the timer. He has 3 hours. Make that 2 hours away, really. Just driving
Yeah.
around, cruising.
Drive around.
He's cruising.
Cruising.
He's on the victory lap.
He's feeling good about himself. He doesn't even seem to care about the points. He's avoiding hitting the zomboids. He's just waiting for it to come to an end. We have to keep in mind as well,
I'll run out of time
3,000
before I go
points
there.
is
Go look at
basically guaranteed for Mr. Preds because not only will he get 100 points for hitting 7 days survive, but then he also gets a 300-point bonus for surviving the full week. So he's going to get 400 points here in a moment,
Yeah, how close am I to aiming?
which would
one?
put him at like
Very
3,300.
close. Where's my shotgun?
Oh, looks like he's trying to get aiming one.
He's min-maxing it till the very
Good,
end.
Good call.
Out comes the shotgun. It's time to get it up there.
Oh, man.
Oh no, he doesn't know.
What does he not know, Red
Really?
Naru?
He's like, all right,
All right,
so
yeah, we gotta do
in
to
single
YOLO this.
player, you only get
Half
XP
the
if you
fucking
actually pass
level.
the accuracy check.
For half an XP. Who
He
just
Can
shot
you
next
explain
round.
that a little bit more?
So
no, we're good. We're good.
recently they've been messing around with guns in multiplayer,
Mm-hmm.
and they always hit, but you don't always get XP. So he has to shoot them
There
at
we
close
go.
range to get the
For
level.
good measure.
There he goes. He's got it.
Well, if you believed in Preds, I mean, this has to be an amazing moment right now. Watching him. He thought he was going to get dead last in this tournament when we interviewed him at the start. And here he is. Very
It's a
tippy top.
3,000 points before the
1,000
7-day
points.
marker.
Claire is getting the helicopter event right now, I'm hearing.
Oh no.
I
He's
think
just running.
I think we need to click over and view.
Like fast reader or something, and then that's points.
Where's Preds right now? He was at the Rosewood prison.
You let me know if Preds hits his timer. I don't hear the helicopter personally, but we are getting close to that point. Maybe we were lied to in the on the internet, Rendar. I don't know.
You said the helicopter happens at 4 a.m., right?
Around 4 a.m. Yeah. So I guess we can swap back over. I think that was a false alarm. Unfortunately, still just running in a field right now.
You can look at them all. Here's a sprinter.
One final hour remaining for that guy Preds.
He's just splitting out the sprinters
right
now.
I'm safe if I sit over here.
Casually.
Oh, I got him. Okay. Not a lot of shells left.
He's just sending it. He's got a shotgun, couple shells. Taking the points he can get.
Racking up the kills.
Prison
He started with racking up the kills, and he's ending it with racking up the kills.
He is only 5 points away. If I heard him correctly, I think someone said about the stamp in the Rosewood prison.
45 minutes and get 300.
Yeah, he doesn't even care about the stamp.
It's the risk versus reward.
He's playing it so smart. He knows. He's only 1 hour away from 400 points right now.
Yeah, we'll just go back this way.
Oh no. Is he actually trying to get the stamp?
No, he's not. No, he's just driving away a little bit to get away from the zomboids that we're pulling up.
Coming right for us.
Oh.
Shot, he was reaching.
Crazy.
And he cracks over 3,000 just like that.
Wow. One sprinter. Can we get much higher, Red Naru?
Can we get one?
You're gonna have to run a second challenge.
He's still going. He wants one more level.
Score. He's trying to get an axe level?
He wants to get level 1 axes, apparently. Or whatever level axes he's on. It's not level 1 for sure. He's only got less than an hour in-game to do it.
Sprinters are what's going to get me killed from behind.
Oh, man. He's really going for gold. I mean, he's already got it. This is just...
One of them figures out how to get over here.
He's firmly planting his record.
Yeah, if you're going to set a high score, you better make it high.
I think they did. Where are they at? Yep, there he comes.
I am so proud of that guy, Preds, in this moment.
So close. 200 XP away.
When this timer ticks over, we're going to shift our attention back over solely to Claire, most likely.
Got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay.
You know, he's gotten
200 and I have 7 minutes.
400 points last day, I think. Almost entirely through kills. Claire could easily get the second place like that.
I still think first is possible.
We did it.
And just like that, the game is over.
126 points.
Look at all those points.
Wow.
We're stuck backpedaling though. I can't stop. No.
He's stuck. Oh no. His run.
He's trying to escape.
Look at all the
He's trying
point
to
logs.
escape. I don't know if he's going to. He's going to get stuck on the fence. His character might die in a second here.
Quick, all that for.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he's happy about that. He's so pleased.
Have we achieved victory?
I think we got to go speak to him and let him know the good news.
26 points.
Yeah. He's going to be so happy.
He's going to be so pleased. Mr. Preds.
Hello.
How are you feeling after
Feeling
that?
pretty good. I was about 150 XP away from another axe level at the end there. I was trying to rush it in.
We saw that. We watched your final few moments there. You getting your aiming levels. You trying to get the axes. I have some great news to share with you and the rest of your community. You are likely taking home first place. You are likely getting $250, and you are likely getting the Last Week Alive Champion Trophy sent to you digitally through the internet, of course. This is a tremendous feat, a tremendous honor to be bestowed. How do you feel about that, Mr. Preds?
I feel amazing. I'm ready for the virtual trophy. It will hang in the virtual trophy case for all of time, dusted twice a day, every day, until the heat death of the universe. Yeah, it could not be more stoked. This was a ton of fun. This was, I was saying it in the chat throughout. I think this is probably the most fun I've had in Build 42 Zomboid.
Really?
Like across the board. Yeah, I think we had a blast the whole time. This was so much fun.
I am so happy to hear that you enjoyed this because I think this is only the start, Mr. Preds. Hopefully,
Hell yeah, dude.
we can do more like this in the near future. Of course, I don't want to crown you the victor just yet, even though we are showing the trophy now. Claire is still alive. Claire is the last player left.
Okay.
But she is so far behind and in such a bad spot that it's pretty much guaranteed
Can
you're
I
going to
pull
win.
up her stream to show everyone?
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay.
At this point, your run is over, so you can pull up any stream you want.
Okay. Let's see.
We're gonna even go over to her stream now. Kind of take a peek in.
Yes. Oh, she was a day behind me.
She's
I thought-
very far behind.
Okay.
Reds.
Oh, she's sleeping. We're good.
She's been dealing with fatigue a lot in her
Oh,
playthrough.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no, she turned off the alarm.
The Horde Knight at the end was a very nice touch. I really enjoyed that as well.
You liked the little surprise?
I did. I panicked because I was like, it's sprinters, and you were like, I can't say it, and I was just like, that was the most Tony Romo response, and now it's definitely gonna be sprinters, and now I'm gonna lose because I hate sprinters, and no, I was like, oh, Horde Knight, we got this, we lock in.
Well, you were in a really good position in my mind for the Horde Night event because you had fences, you had a vehicle right next to you. If it was bad, you could have easily just lost them all, hop in a vehicle, dip out, no problem. So I think you played it very well. Honestly, your whole strategy the whole way through. I was telling Renaro a moment ago, you were by far the most thought out strategist in this entire tournament. I mean, the amount of detail you put into your plan, no one else had that much detail. And I think your past experience in your videos probably helped you
Very close quarters
with what
fighting.
we're experiencing now.
Well, thank you. It was. I mean, a lot of the plan was on the fly, but there was a little bit going in of like, I kind of had an idea of where I wanted to base. And I think that was, I was like, if I just sit in the south of Rosewood and I can get a car, that's all I need. The rest we can figure out along the way. And it kind of worked.
You had a
Who knows? I mean, what she's got.
execution.
I'm sorry, I cut you off. What was that?
You had rock solid execution on that plan.
Thank you. I mean, she's down 1,000, but you get 300 or 400. Is it you get 300 for surviving all 7? But is the 300 a bonus? Would you get 400?
You get 400 for surviving the full week. Yeah.
So she needs 600.
Thank you for the redeem.
Which is doable, but here's the issue. She's over near Doe Valley, no vehicle.
Oh no.
And the population is just getting disgusting now. So there is a chance she can come back, especially if she went Louisville and she did the stamps there.
You did that?
No, she did
And
not do
survived?
that. But
Oh,
if
she did, okay.
But if she goes there, that's why I'm saying there's still a chance. You're not guaranteed first place because she could theoretically
day six
overtake you.
Day 7, and that's
Yeah.
gonna be the helicopter,
But
so who knows
that's
what's gonna happen then.
not incredibly likely.
Well, she's so good though. Like
Points for killing
that's why I'm like
the deer,
I
or do you
feel
need a
like
butcher?
I
You
don't
get
know.
Points for killing the largest.
If she's got to get
animal.
600
I've already
points, it's
killed a
one. If she
deer.
gets one stamp,
not gonna
even just a regular
spend
stamp, she
like,
needs
I'm not gonna
500.
spend time on another
That's
deer. Although I do wanna kill
20
one more
sprinters and a few
animal,
hundred
because that
kills.
was one more thing,
You could
I'll
do that in a day.
probably- One more
You could knock
big
that out in a day if
animal,
you
I'll
really grinded.
probably
Yeah.
Top a level of
But we're just kind of waiting to see how the dominoes fall for Claire. Again, the RNG has not been kind to Claire as well. You really had all of the stars aligning for you, and Claire has been running through hell for the past however many in-game
Poor Claire.
hours or days. It's not been a fun time for Claire. But I do want to say this really quick. Icy Guy, thanks so much for
Yes.
the raid. Welcome in Raiders from Icy and your stream. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks so much for participating, Icy, as well. Preds, do you have any thoughts? Obviously, you don't know how Icy did, but do you have anything you want to say to your fellow contestant?
And I would love to hear. I'd love to if I can. If I pull up your stream, can we watch some of their highlights? 'Cause I think that was. I guess like I don't want to. How could we do like
I have a clips channel here. Hold on, let me.
Yes, I was gonna say I'd love to like be able to show off some of their plays throughout because I feel like that was one thing where it was just like we don't know what anyone else did, so I don't really know what to say. But like a big thank you to all of them for competing. It was a lot of fun. I think it'd be cool to see like what they did throughout.
Well,
I don't know what their strats were and stuff.
I'll tell you right now, Icy's strategy definitely a lot more different to you. Icy spent a lot of time in Rosewood. I don't think Icy was even able to leave Rosewood before what happened.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the end
There might be
of their playthrough. Let me just grab this really quick.
Here that I can kill. That might.
And then the chat is requesting Rick's death.
Rick's death? We can pull that up as well.
Oh my!
We've been getting lots of questions about Rick's death.
Again, this was Icy's end.
Whoa! Oh my!
We did not.
Is it up on your?
Yeah, it's up on my stream.
Your stream right now? Let me pull yours up.
Wow,
here.
That's
just a second.
Huh.
So unfortunate. I did not see this live. We did not have the opportunity to see this happen live.
All right.
I'll play it again. Tell me when you're here, Preds. I'll play it again.
Yep, I am here. Let's see it.
Coming out of a room.
Whoa! Oh my!
Oh no! To the neck, too.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
nearly bled
so
out.
Tragic.
From that moment.
Oh, that's so depressing.
Yeah, the vision, unfortunately, the cutaway, the way it worked, it's so unfair, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that Zomboid.
That it happens sometimes. We
had
a number of opportunities like that. I want to show you Scrubbly's death too, because Scrubbly's was so unfortunate too. In fact I have Scrubbly's right here.
Not even anything here, dude. Never mind.
I love the hat. The whole getup actually.
What are you doing? Oh, why are you?
Oh no,
bro! Am I gonna die now?
That's auto aiming for you, man. That's why I turned that off.
Trying to push away a zombie, not fucking stomp.
Was that also a bite?
It was a laceration, which made it even worse in my mind. I'd rather it be a bite and just know it's over than a laceration.
Yeah. 100%. That sucks.
Scrubbly, though, like I said earlier, he was catching up on you, and I really think if he did not get taken out of the running like that, I think there was a world where maybe Scrubbly could have overtaken you potentially.
What did Scrubbly end at for points?
Scrubbly ended at just over 2,400.
Okay.
And I think you were around, again, like I said, when he had the 2,400,
like,
you were
at that
2350 or something.
Yeah. Like he was on pace to like steamroll.
Yeah.
At the end. Oh, that sucks.
Could have been something great. It just did not happen to be that way. I'm going to go ahead, while I have Claire's stream up, I'm going to search for, if I can find it, Rick's death. That happens like right at the start of the stream, though.
Yeah.
So
we got a mix of like his death was amazing, it was very Rick, and then we got like it was so dumb. It was so I'm like I want to know what happened. I didn't like fish for it, but like we need to see what happens after here.
Okay, well this is different. This is not something I saw. Hold on.
No, I don't want to die like this.
Wait.
Guys,
is he bit?
There's only
He might just be killing himself.
He is.
And that's ramped around a light post.
This is Rick's death.
So he totals his car and then slowly bleeds out.
Like
he did it. It didn't even kill him.
I don't want to die like this.
Oh, that's so good.
No, not like this.
Okay,
Poor
we did
Rick.
not see this, but yeah, very early death for Rick, unfortunately. I think he was one of the first to go.
That's why I invented a time machine to go back. Unused skill points from day 1, 0. Starting skill levels. My maximum points were...
That's wild.
I can't see.
That's wild.
878. God.
He got 66 zombies.
He did.
All right, let's go see how everyone else.
He
is
did.
doing.
Unreal.
Tragic. Tragic. What were Can you go into like some of the other people's strategies? Like now that I'm done, or is it?
Yeah,
I'd love
I mean,
to hear like what. Yeah.
So there seemed to have been a meta that was forming. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Also, I think this is muted. Hold on, let me just fix the.
Yeah.
So there definitely was like a meta that was forming, which was get situated, and then get a car, and then go get stamps. We had a lot of people gain a lot of their points through stamps. I think Claire, most of her points come from stamps.
Okay.
You went in a different direction though. You were really grinding out skills. I think that was a definitive turning point for you. Even though you did do a lot of the easy stamps, you did them early too, which was smart. Claire is trying to do them towards the end, and the population again. Doe Valley was disgusting.
I think I get like 20.
But and I mean, we had talked right before stream, and I just basically told you like, oh, by the way, like this is what happens. Like if the zombies are going to keep increasing, like it's going to be unattainable at the end. So it's like you have to do it early.
Yeah.
And above.
Icy in chat
we were
saying
talking
that they wanted to go on the stamp grind. They just focused way too hard on trying to burn down Spiffos, which only 25 points early on. I think just misplaced priorities there. She has run, by the way, Claire's run all the way from Doe Valley back to Rosewood now.
Too much time.
He's made it home.
Back to where it all began.
I do have to say,
yes,
maybe Claire will surprise me. I really wanted someone to bake cakes all day. I really thought we were gonna have one person who's like, I'm just going to bake cakes, yay!
I honestly thought you were gonna get at least one person that was gonna be like, I made 10 cakes.
Well, we thought that was gonna happen at the beginning because again, we saw Scrubbly was a chef. They went occupation chef, so I was like, oh, they're gonna just go to the supermarket, get all the ingredients, and then bake cakes. But then I think what happened is maybe people realized how rare food was, and they were like, okay, they thought of baking a cake. Like, I'll be lucky to make one cake.
That was kind of my thought with food when I was like, I'm gonna go foraging and I'll just rely on that for food. That was purely because I heard extremely rare loot spawns, and I was like, oh, food's done. Like, there's no food. I'll just forage, and who cares if I lose weight? It's a week.
Yeah.
But then I found a Spiffos had some burgers in it, and I was like, oh, you know what? Life's not too bad. Maybe life is worth living.
Want to
There's
highlight
burgers
again.
here.
Scrubbly in chat right now tried to bake a cake, but I was missing sugar and yeast. Glad I got the pig though. Did you see the county fair winning pig, Freds?
No, I did not. Would you mind showing us?
I do want to show you because the pig.
Yes.
Was so.
The pig was custom added, right?
It was
a custom edition.
Yes.
So, guys, there was a sorry, 'cause I don't think a lot of my chat knows.
Yeah.
There was an option. It was what 100 points.
100 points
to pet a pig, in Irvington,
Echo Creek, the outskirts of Echo Creek.
There was a pig on the outskirts of Echo Creek, and it was custom put in to be very skittish and hard to capture to pet.
Yes.
But if you pet the pig, you got 100 points. So it was the equivalent of a stamp. Very worth it.
So Scrubbly, I believe, was the only person who went for the pig.
What are you doing?
Look at how big that pig is.
That's what you're doing.
Find you. Here we go.
That is a county fair winning pig.
I have a commercial break in progress.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
so sorry.
That's fine. No, it's okay. The ad revenue.
Yeah, it's more important.
That's more important than the county fair winning pig.
Okay.
I
have a minute on it.
Oh,
yeah, I had a minute left.
Okay. Oh, you have a minute. Okay, Jesus Christ.
And but like, there's not even a commercial. It just says commercial break in progress.
You know, that guy Preds. Have you heard of Twitch Turbo?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just gonna
ad
resub
free on all of Twitch.
Yeah, it's the YouTube Premium of Twitch.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I actually do have Twitch Turbo, but like it's an accident. Like I got the free trial, the free trial. I got Twitch Turbo as a trial, and I just never canceled it. I should because I don't use it that much, but
happens.
Yeah, it does happen.
I feel like again, it's like YouTube Premium. It's like if Twitch is your primary source of entertainment, it's worth it for no ads.
Yep.
Like that's how I view YouTube Premium. Is like if I watch YouTube 5 to 8 hours a day if I'm recording and stuff, like I don't want ads. And then like we got it when my daughter was like 6 months old because she would watch Miss Rachel on it. And it was like we just never got rid of it. We're like, this is the best. Like we don't have 5,000 ads.
YouTube Premium is so fucking worth it. They could raise it to like $30 a month. I would still say it's worth it.
I'd still buy it. Yeah, 100%. All
I
right,
would still-
the ad break has ended.
Amazing. Are you
Swap
ready
back
to
so
see
we
the
can
county?
see this? Yes.
Amazing.
What are you doing? Sounds fucking
He's so proud, dude. Scrubbly's so happy.
Dude, it's a big boy.
I did get the points.
Let's see it.
Okay.
It's giving him the run around too.
Yeah. No, it's
for sure
evasive.
petting it now.
It's
So-
huge.
So what you had to do with the pig was
I did get the points. Okay. It's on.
first off, it was surrounded by zombies, so you had to kill all the zombies. It was
guess
gonna
I
freak out if
started
there were
the
zombies
action,
around.
which gave me the
But
points.
then the pig would not allow you to pet it until you give it a snack. You had to lure the pig over, give it some food, and then it would be calm enough to let you pet it. And even then, sometimes it ran away on Scrubbly. But that was the idea behind it. Is okay.
Hell yeah.
Give it a little treat, and now it'll be calm enough to let you pet it.
Was there any way that like how did he figure out like, oh, I need to bring it food?
So when you arrive at the farm, if you get close enough, it'll straight up tell you, like, your character says something above, like, that's a big pig. Maybe I should give it a snack before petting it or something like that.
Love that. Love that. And that is from the mod, right?
Yes, the mod.
Yes.
Big boy mod.
We've been getting lots of asks about the mod.
Ooh.
People are very excited to try it for themselves.
Well, obviously, we're learning a lot from this. The final version we release is going to be a little bit tweaked from the version here. I think we're probably going to do some balancing to it. Maybe redo some of the point costs.
The car there.
Because I think... I don't necessarily hate a meta forming, but I think some of this could be a little bit tweaked. But this will be coming out publicly soon. Likely within the next 1 to 2 weeks. And I am also planning on doing a video on it. I don't know if you are, Preds. I know.
I think I'm gonna turn this into one. Yeah, I think
Awesome.
this went well enough that like
I want to see if I can.
I think there's something I can do with it.
Yeah, I think hopefully a lot of people will be able to turn their adventures, if they participated, into a video or at least a couple YouTube shorts that are funny. But right now, oh my god, Claire in trouble. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Hold on, we're slightly behind you.
Oh, we're scratched. Is it blurry because
She got away from that though, right? Oh no, a scratch.
I thought that was gonna be a bite for sure.
Yeah.
Is it blurry because I'm dying?
Outrunning it.
Using all her stamina up the sprint though.
Yep.
Or is it blurry because my
Speaking of the
glasses fell
meta,
off?
it seems like half the people died trying to burn down Spiffos.
We had a lot of people die early on.
Wild. I liked the Spiffos. Like I had plans for it. I went out and got Molotovs and was ready to go. And then I just like I think we just realized like, oh, I don't have a lighter. Like I'll give it one go with the campfire to like kite zombies in, but like by that point it was already day 6. Like we just never really focused on it. I think it was just kind of like my plan was to burn down a Spiffos from each town as I left it. So like my plan was like, oh, I'll go get the Riverside stamp, and then if I find the Spiffos in the way out, I'll stop and throw a Molotov at it. But I never had a lighter. I used my lighter to survive the night at the country club. Because I jumped the fence at 10 p.m. thinking it was 10 a.m. Because I had a lapse in judgment. She got the Spiffos here.
I got scratched.
She got that on fire. So that's a little bit of points made up right there. Closing the gap to Scrubbly. Again, Scrubbly currently in second place. Claire's still active, though, so there is the chance she could come back. Again, there is a chance she could be you, too, but she lost her glasses now. That's also not ideal.
She goes short-sighted, yeah?
She did. And when the sprinter snagged her, it ripped off the glasses.
Okay. Yikes.
Did grab them back, though, putting them back on. But, I mean,
Yay, my vision.
there's, what, less than a day and a half for Claire
She doesn't have a car.
I think she actually just got a vehicle.
We're full blown
She got a truck.
terrified,
Okay.
so that scratch, I'm not sure about that
Oh,
scratch.
yeah, I see her.
I don't know if it's.
I was like, I want to see how she's gonna do the Horde Night. That's what I'm most excited for. I want to see what she does with it because I feel like I kind of almost like I fought for like 8 hours and then was like, you know what? I could just park my car next to this building and sleep all night, and then when I like we'll be fine, and then we'll just write out the clock.
Well, you know what's interesting? I don't even know if she's had a helicopter event yet.
Oh no, we had 2, right? Because there's one.
I saw you got 2, which
I got 2.
I think you're only supposed to get 1. So you got super unlucky, unless that's actually part of the event, which
I thought it was just part of the event. Yeah, because I got one at like 3 a.m. on day 5.
Oh,
and then when the Horde Night triggered, I got it. I got the second one.
Oh, Claire got super lucky there. Wow, I held my breath. That was so scary. I am being informed Claire actually did already
Get a heli event?
Helicopter event, yes. So
okay.
Let's go.
Low fuel.
Yeah, unfortunately no power as well, so no ability to gas up at the gas station. Hopefully she can find a vehicle on her way, but okay, actually this is a question I have for you, Preds, as Claire drives over towards Muldraw. Were you aware that there was a beaver in the police station that you were in multiple times?
No, I was going there to get the armory. Like the Muldra one or the Rosewood one?
The Muldra Police Department.
I was not aware there was a beaver there. I was trying to get the armory, but I didn't know where the armory was because I haven't been to Muldra in Build 42 yet. So I was trying to navigate the police station first with no flashlight, and then I ended up finding a flashlight, and then I was like, oh, we can go back. And we have the gear now, we might as well go in.
You looked at it at one point. It was in the jail cell, the middle jail cell, arrested. That's why the clue for the riddle. I don't know if you saw it. You said you were illiterate, so you couldn't see the riddles, but one of the riddles was this beaver got in trouble in Muldraw. Where do you go if you're in trouble? You go get sent to jail.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. It was one of those things where I was like, I was very bummed I couldn't do the riddles because I was excited for them. But illiterate had to be the play. Illiterate gave me max strength. Like that's how I viewed it. Was like, all right, I have to lose the riddles, but I can 2-shot and 1-shot zombies with an axe now.
I see. Well, closing in on 6 days here. 4 hours remain on this day. It's gonna be the final little stretch here. Be honest, do you think Claire overtakes you, or do you think you hold on to it?
I really don't know. She's running out of fuel. I think unless she needs another car or she needs fuel. I don't think she will survive the Horde Night without a vehicle. Because at least for me, it felt like I was getting a sprinter every like 30 seconds. Like I think I went through probably about 15 sprinters in the Horde Night. So if it's gonna be the same for her, if she gets that unlucky with RNG for like sprint spawns from that, like I don't know how you do that without a vehicle or a lot of fences, and currently she does not have either.
Let me know exactly.
That makes me nervous for her.
Looks like her priority is burning down the Spiffos here in Muldraw.
They're both right next to.
Does she have the Muldra stamps?
She's going for it as well.
Okay, I was like the stamps, like these ones were like, oh yeah, they're on the main road. Yeah, she's looking at it. Okay.
That's where the Spiffos is.
Does she have another Molotov?
I assume she does. I mean, why else would she go to Spiffos? There is a bar in Muldraw that she's passing right now that she could go
Rusty
to.
rifle, yeah.
To get a reboot, a refresh, but
I think her map knowledge has been her weakness.
Really, you think?
Yeah, she was so lost until she found out she could use the map.
Oh, I wasn't sure if we could use the I didn't know if that counted as like metagaming.
We allowed it. We said fuck it, we're allowed it. So I mean, it doesn't matter because you placed so highly, but Maybe for some of the newer players, we should have made that a little bit more apparent early on.
You're a Twitch baby. Tis but a scratch.
I guess I can see where the confusion comes from on that. We should have probably specified. That's okay, though.
Okay.
Yep, Claire arriving at the stamp
I'm
right
gonna-
there.
I'm letting you know right now. I'm throwing your VOD on tonight. I'm just watching this because I want to see like.
Dude, there were so many great moments where like we're watching something and then they just fucking like throw right in front of us, and it's like,
That's-
oh, okay.
Yeah, as the one downside of like participating is you don't get to see everyone else's moments in it. And I was like,
Oh no.
I just want to see. Can she not get into her car?
She has the car door bug.
The car door bug.
She can't get in.
Are you kidding me? Is she being zomboided right now?
What's the car door bug?
I've never heard of this bug either.
It just opens the door and then you won't go in.
What?
She might be able to get in the passenger side.
Just go around. Yeah, jump over.
Nope.
Did the doors lock on
Oh
accident?
no.
I've never seen this bug before. This is such a new bug to me.
It's this patch.
No way. They just put it in this patch.
That's wild. Poor Claire.
Relogging right now. Maybe that'll fix it.
Relog might help.
Average indie stone gaming moment, says Bog. Guys, we have a rule in the event, by the way, that like if Zomboid jank happens, Zomboid jank happens. All right.
Yes.
The only exception is if it's our mod that causes an issue, which is why we gave Scrubbly 100 points. Scrubbly crashed early on. You don't know about this. Scrubbly had an issue early on where their playthrough crashed, and I think that kind of screwed up their playthrough because they weren't able to see stamps anymore, at least some of them.
Oh no.
Yeah, so we ended up giving them 100 points because if the stamp was there, they would have grabbed it. It's not like there were a bunch of zombies there. Like, no, they would have just 100% snagged it.
Yeah, that's fair. That sucks.
Right here. I see the red gas.
They figured it out. Oh, a raccoon! They could kill that for money!
Can I get back in?
Wait,
Took
what is
25 points right there.
That's points right there. Claire needs that.
I thought it just ran into the car and died at first.
I really did too.
Oh no.
Oh, the luck.
Pretty good gas canister right there. That's pretty full. How many points did Scrubbly end with? Scrubbly ended with just over 2,400. I'm going to get an exact figure for you all right now.
I think Claire's
Claire might
30
actually be
points
over
off.
at this point. Scrubbly may have dropped out. I'm double checking. Yeah, actually, Claire literally just now, Scrubbly has 2,461 points. Claire's up by 5. So at this point, Claire has indeed snatched second place, but now it's a matter of seeing, can Claire snatch first? That's the real question.
Zombies
She has a whole day.
physically slowed my car down when I hit it. Like a lot.
I'm gonna mute real quick. We're gonna watch your reaction. We're gonna react to your reaction, Beaver.
Okay.
I had one of my clippers, Fu and Emma were able to grab the reaction of you watching me almost sell.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about because I had a moment where like my
So-
face just dropped because
That
Rick
is
was saying
exactly
something
it.
about like you like, hey, I think Preds is doing a great job. He's gonna win this for sure. And then you fucking trip and there's zombies closing in on me like, oh Rick, you may have just killed him.
That is exactly the moment. So I'm going to play
Okay.
that for everyone now. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Red Nara, well, Preds is gone. Looks like Claire has made a bit of a blunder forgetting to burn down the Smithers restaurant. She's going back now.
Yeah.
Do you think it's worth it? 25 points?
I don't think it's worth it. She could have just killed a couple zombies.
5
'Cause now she has to
sprinters gets you that
drive.
back.
Yeah, 5 sprinters gets you that back, but now she's driving all the way down through Muldra. Now,
Damaging
if she
the
was
vehicle
smart,
too.
She could go backwards and go on a rampage on the way there.
That's true.
I'm surprised no one went with that tactic.
Well, there were
But
some. I think Brawlo was doing that for a little bit, if I remember correctly. I'd have to double check that though. I don't know. I really wonder if maybe it's nerves. You think?
I think the problem is they get a car and they're like, if I lose this car, it's over. And I don't think many people realize just how many points they were getting from killing the zombies either. So it may just be a case where they were like, I'm going to get my road trip in. That was risky. She could have set herself on fire.
I was just thinking I might. Oh, and she damages the car a little bit. That's fine. I was thinking that myself. That detonated very close to her.
Yeah, throwing Molotovs inside. Risky business.
Yes, I have been there. I have played these games before, Red Naru. I have taken myself out numerous times.
I've been there too. I've been there too.
I hate how the Molotov, like the throw. I think that's one of my issues with this game is the throwables when you're indoors. It's just kind of annoying.
We are back. We are back.
Hello there, Preds. Welcome back.
That was a good reaction.
Unreal mode. Well, to catch you up on how Claire's doing. Claire did. Wait.
Oh, we didn't die.
Mhm.
We didn't die.
Oh, okay. I thought Claire did something insane. Claire was able to burn down another Spiffos restaurant, and
nice.
She has moved up to second place now.
And she's got a day left still, right? Yeah.
She does have 1 day left, so she's moving towards West Point. Sounds like her plan was also the Crossroads Mall. We could be seeing a last second.
The mall?
She said that. She mentioned it.
Oh no.
I think she knows that. I mean, 300 points.
Oh.
You need that.
Yeah,
300
but
points.
300 points, but she doesn't know the Horde Knights coming in.
She doesn't know about the surprise. Would that throw a wrench?
Yeah.
Would that put a
Stuck
pickle in
in
the
the
jar
mall.
is the real question. She's got to be careful. This car is already red engine too. I know I'm a bad driver in Zomboid, but wow.
Did you happen to see the clip of me enjoying some delicious Chick-fil-A while driving?
No, I did
By
not
chance?
happen to see that clip of you enjoying Chick-fil-A.
This was almost a run ender. This was right before.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I think it might be over for Claire.
What happened? Let me see. Hold on, we're behind you by 10.
Oh, it's over. It's 100% over.
Oh, the broken leg.
Oh no.
It's 100% over. Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh, the car, the driving.
Oh no.
We did pretty good. We did pretty good until I drove too fast, like I said I was doing.
Someone said in her chat, that's for reading chat. Oh no.
Dude, if I were in this challenge, I'm not gonna lie, if I were in this challenge competing, I'm ignoring my chat.
But this is a good time.
I'm sorry, I'm ignoring my chat if I'm in this tournament. That's so
Sucks.
unfortunate. Preds, I gotta go chat with
Yeah,
Claire
yeah,
right
yeah. You
now.
hop in with her. Yeah, yeah.
I gotta go chat with Claire.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Well.
Claire,
Well. Hello, hello.
how are you doing, Claire? We just saw the end, the flip of the pickup truck. What happened?
So, driving is one of my greatest weaknesses. I don't do a lot of driving, and
Understandable.
I was rushing. But we did good, right? We did good. Didn't quite finish it. I had at least one more Spiffos and one more stamp I wanted to grab. And we almost made it to day 7. Almost.
I gotta say, if you had gotten, you were going to the mall to get the stamp, correct?
Yes, that was my ultimate end goal. Get the stamp at the mall.
I think if you had gotten that,
No,
and then
don't tell me
also
that.
survived the full week, I think you would have gotten first place.
I feel like I could have. I just rushed it at the end. I did that classic peasy mistake of
It
rushing when
happens.
you.
Time was against
gotta
you,
be
though.
patient.
You only had a little bit time left. You did kind of have to rush there.
I know.
And me and Renara, while we were watching, we were wondering if maybe. Do you think your priorities on certain objectives were maybe misplaced? Do you think maybe you should have done the stamps first? Because we saw you spending a lot of time burning down the spiffos, which early game are great, but they're only worth 25 points.
I had really bad luck early game. Like I had some good luck, but then it took me like 3 days to get a bottle. And then I wasn't using the map, so I kind of like got lost on my first 2 days.
Okay.
So yeah, I wasted a lot of time. If I could do this again, if we could just go back in time, I would take Wakeful, and I wouldn't sweat so much about not getting the stuff to burn the spiffos. I would have just prioritized the stamps.
You think Wakeful not having that was a big effect in your playthrough?
I spent lots of time sleeping and basically unable to fight most of the time because my character was like ridiculously tired.
Understandable. I did notice that you were fatigued very often. But listen, you ran the distance, okay? Second place confirmed. You narrowly beat out Scrubbly, by the way. You were in third place. Scrubbly finished their run a lot earlier than you. Unfortunately, they were eaten by the Zomboids as well. But you just beat Scrubbly by, I believe, 30 points.
Ooh, who's hanging in there? Who's at the top?
You were the
Me?
last.
I'm the last one?
You were the last player left in the event. We had so many people die early on. It's crazy. We had Rick go out within the first day. We had Drink go out also within the first day. People were dropping like flies. A lot of people just getting unfortunate RNG, unfortunate luck. It was devastating. Mr. Brawlo had a crawler bite him on the head.
How? I didn't even know that was possible.
I
I've got to
didn't
watch the
know
clip
either.
of that.
I didn't know either. But I do want to let you know this. With you securing second place, that does mean you're walking away with $100 just for playing Project Zomboid. How do you feel about that?
Whoa, 100 doll hairs. Does this mean I'm a professional Project Zomboider now? I have officially earned money playing Peasy.
You get to
I
go on
qualify?
Wikipedia. You get to join esports orgs now. You get everything, okay? This is day-changing money right here. You could order an amazing meal at your favorite restaurant or buy like a $100 Steam gift card. Do whatever you want.
Oh, definitely a meal. Definitely a meal.
I feel you there. I'm hungry myself. Claire.
Even though I'm first last place with second. Thank you so much though.
Thank you.
Are you gonna say streaming? Can I send the people to you, Beaver?
You are welcome to. I'm not
Is
gonna be
this out?
streaming. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer. But if you want to send them over for the final
Hey,
interview, I'm gonna be saying goodbye to Preds as well.
Let's send them over. Let's send them over. Thank you so much, Beaver.
Thank you, Claire. Have a good rest of your evening. Congrats on second.
Oh
We
yay,
gotta-
that was so exciting.
Swap over. Mr. Preds.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello there. How are you feeling right now?
Feeling pretty good. Pretty good. We just wrapped up the stream. So we're just we're hanging out.
I'm grateful that you stuck around a little bit because it is time to announce the official ending standings. Okay, I'm gonna go through the entire leaderboard here. I think this is still TBD potentially, but I think this is locked in.
Okay.
Actually, no, I think this is all but locked in. Who is ninth? Wait. We're gonna wait a second. I'm waiting to get information. Preds, this is insane though. How do you feel, truly?
I feel very good. I did not expect to win. I think I made that clear throughout our conversations throughout the week. I was not expecting to win or make it even to the end. Very happy. We announced it over on my stream before we ended it. That all the prize pool is just going to the Clippers for helping because they
No way! Wow.
were fantastic with it. So they
You're
are just
giving
getting
your
that.
250 away to your community?
Yeah, to the Clippers. There were two of them,
Wow.
and they moderated the whole stream for it's 6.5 hours on a Saturday. It's it's people's weekend like this. So
That's
yeah,
that's a W
they're gonna
right
get that.
there. That's
yeah,
crazy.
they were fantastic. It was a ton of fun. Like I said, I don't even think it's probably. I think it's just the most fun I've had in Zomboid. At least build 42. Like, period.
I am so
it
happy
was-
to hear that because I have always thought, dude, doing a Project Zomboid tournament would probably be so much fun. And I don't know about you guys. I fucking had a blast watching this. I loved casting it. I loved having all of you on. Rednar, you did a great job. Atomic Duck Jorgs, all of our contestants participating. I mean, it was absolutely wild having this happen and come together. I want to do a second one. Preds, do you think you're going to try and defend your title if we do a second?
Easily, yeah, I'll be back.
Easily? I love to hear that.
Are you gonna change up your plan?
Yes, probably. I think we have to. I think we can't fall back. We can't get comfortable. We need to innovation for the win.
Innovation. I'm having someone ask me a very important question, actually, because I've been doing a lot of RimWorld. Are you ever going to join me for RimWorld multiplayer?
Whenever you plan on doing it, I will be gone until the 17th after this week. But after that, I will be back, and we can definitely do that.
No worries, no worries. That's a W right there. That's, as the Twitch streamers would say, very poggers for doing that. I do have... Well, what were you going to say?
No, I was just going to mimic it.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Are you making fun of me, Mr. Prince? Do you think that I'm a nerd or something?
Oh, God.
What do you think this is? Is this a game?
Shit.
Okay. I do have the official standings coming in.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure these are confirmed. Before I do that, though, Rednar, did you have any final words you want to say about this entire event in general?
You know, the mod is amazing.
Wow.
And especially the county winning pig.
Yes.
We need more stuff
Sadly,
like the county winning pig.
Only Scrubbly got to it.
I wish more people.
Yeah,
I wish more people get the cake.
If I can pair it off of that, I think if you are going to like, as this continues, I think more like leaning into that would be such a huge plus. To have
like
more
goofy stuff rather than
I mean, not necessarily goofy, but just like more unique experiences like that. Like, hey, there is a fun pig, but there's still a bit of a challenge to it. You have to kill the zombies. You have to solve a kind of a puzzle to figure out what to do to get to the pig.
I see.
More stuff like that. I think just leaning into that will be very cool.
I see. Oh my goodness. Milk Toast Claire, thank you so much for the rate of 273. Absolutely insane. Congratulations again on second place, Claire. What a perfect time as well, because I was literally about to read out the finals standings. I have the leaderboard queued up, so we're going to find out everybody's placements right away. All right. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for joining, Claire. Everybody welcome in. I hope you all had a fun time watching the tournament. It's time for the standings. Guys, in 9th place, unfortunately taking last place, is Drink Fago. Not necessarily a huge surprise to me. We do know Drink was taken out very early on into the playthrough. They did not get the opportunity to really dig into too many points or objectives, sadly. So that makes sense to me. They are taking 9th place, sadly. But thank you either way, Drink, for joining. I know Drink is more of a DayZ player than a Project Zomboid player, so it's exciting to see a newcomer in the battle as well at the same time. Coming in 8th, though, it's going to be Rixtatrix. That's a surprising one to me, but again, makes sense considering he did die very early on in the playthrough. Did not really, again, have an opportunity to do anything about that. you know. But I think a lot of people would have expected Rick to place a lot higher than 8th, right? 7th place is going to be Pastel October. They were bidden on the hand while they were filling up their car, I believe on day 2. So they had a really good strategy forming. They just not get the opportunity to execute it, sadly. And that is why they placed lower on the leaderboard today. 6th place going to Icy, who unfortunately got bidden on the neck in the convenience store in Rosewood. They spent a lot of time in Rosewood. They did not even get the chance to leave Rosewood at all, and they were 4 days into their playthrough, so I wonder if next time they'll change up their strategy to try and get a focus on stamps or other objectives like that. In 5th place, though, we have Brawlo, again, dying to a crawler that somehow bit him on the head. I don't know how that works, but it does. 4th place, though, is going to Stars. Stars, a surprising showing indeed. Honestly, it came out of left field to me. I did not expect Stars to do as well as Stars did. And again, if they were not taken out so early into the playthrough, I think there was a chance that they could have competed right next to Scrubbly, Claire, and also Preds, which I guess they technically did because they got 4th. But now we come down to the final 3. And again, this is where everything comes together. This is where the prizing goes insane. In 3rd place, Scrubbly with 2,461 points, narrowly beating Scrubbly. 2nd place, Claire, 2,492. But our grand champion winner, securing 1st place and the last week alive champion trophy, is going to be that guy Preds with over 3,400 points total. Unreal. Preds, do you have any final words to say?
Yeah, this was a blast, and thank you for inviting me to play it. Yeah, this was a ton of fun. Like I cannot stress that enough. Best Zomboid experience out there.
I really appreciate you joining. I'm glad you had so much fun. This was an amazing night. I loved hanging out with all of you. I loved hanging out with the community here. I want to shout out our dev, Freylith, for helping out a lot on the back end. We had a lot of beta testers as well, including Yabibi, Gamesta, Plague. We had Link and Penguin Friend helping out, beta testing the mod. I want to say thank you to all the Clippers. Thank you to KCP as well for contributing to our prize pool of $500. Very kind of them. But with that, I bid you all adieu. Red Naru, is there any final words you want to say before we raid out and find another amazing Zomboid streamer to say hello to?
Keep up the good work, because the tournaments are fun.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Red Naru, for joining. Thank you as well to Mr. Atomic Duck and also to Jorgs for hanging out and chilling with us, helping cast a little bit. And hopefully next time we can go even harder on the tournament, guys. This is just the start. I hope you all had fun. And why don't we go say hello to another amazing Zomboid streamer. I'm going to mute my mic, but we're going to raid out in just a minute, guys. Stick around. Please raid Nurse. I actually see Nurse is on right now. I was actually thinking of Nurse. So should we just go say hello to Nurse? I think yes. Let's say hello to Nurse. Let them know about the tournament. Thank you again to all of our contestants. Thanks for chilling. We'll see you over at Nurse's chat. I'll be live again on Monday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern with some variety content, but Zomboid's back on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much.